doing a rewind, so that's where we're at now, since we have a full party. Some people have gone into the third level below the temples, but at this point, for this session, this is a rewind, so that has not happened yet.
We've gone in and kicked ass.
Yeah. And I was saying, Dibble, I don't know if you were down a few hit points and stuff. You should not be at full.
Okay.
In case you guys are going to go into that one and just pick up where you left off, that's where you would leave off. And if you guys choose a different path from this point, then you'd be at full.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I can't remember what I was at before, but
Your spells will be what they were at on that dungeon page, but I don't know what you're down. I know you used at least 1 luck point, maybe 2.
yeah, I used 1 for sure.
Yeah, I remember the 1 for sure. So, you guys are in town, and each of your faction contacts has gotten hold of you. I know, let's see, Selenor is Harper's, Dibble is Harper's, Crumdack is...
Selamore's Emerald Enclave.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Galdan, excuse me, is Emerald Enclave. Yeah, Selden is Harper's. I forgot.
Selenor is Harper's. Leah is Emerald Enclave. Leo is Order of the Gauntlet. Crumdack, I don't recall. I can check.
He's Order of the Gauntlet.
Order of the Gauntlet, okay. And Kragan
As a
is
devout, as a
Harper's.
devout follower of the Dwarven drinking.
That's right.
Indeed.
Yep, Kragan's
I'll drink to that.
Kragan's Harper's? Okay. That's what I thought.
I
That's
think
good.
everyone started avoiding the Zeln,
Zenthra.
whatever the... Yeah, Zentrum.
Yes.
Is it because
After,
they all
like-
died?
Yeah.
Although I don't think being Zentrum was the deciding factor on that.
No.
But I do need someone to be. Well, I guess I don't need it. Would have helped if James were here. This one of the quests available is kind of up his alley, but the show must go on. Leo and Crumdack.
Actually, it was Alphinaud who was Harper. Selenor has no faction. I never chose a faction for him.
I thought that was Alphinaud that never chose one because no one had approached him.
No, because remember he was doing missions for the Harpers before he decided to take off. Go ahead and make Selenor Zentrum if you want. He was a former pirate.
Oh, was he a pirate? I thought, okay.
He was
don't-
a sailor. But yeah.
Pick something that fits the character. Don't do it just to accommodate.
Yeah, you're right, totally. Harper's it is, because that's me. I'm always a Harper.
Well, the Harper's is a shoe-in for this one. It's just Zentrum added an extra component. Anyway, that's only one of the 3. There are 3 options. Crumdack and Leo, you guys are summoned to the All Faith Shrine by Asa Vasara, your representative here in town, and he has advised you that the Order of the Gauntlet sometimes has a coinciding path with the Harpers. And this is one of those cases. The Harpers have come across something that needs handling, and they need some muscle, and he wants you guys to get with your Harper buddies, get with their contact, find out what's afoot.
All right.
Leah, your representative for the Emerald Enclave, hey Leah, says that there's a threat to the valley, and she would like for you to investigate it, and that the Harpers, your friends who are Harpers, will be able to give you more information on that. So for the Harpers guys, you've been summoned by Valavo.
Good old Valavo.
There it is. Indrith Valavo.
Sure.
Down at his shop. And he beckons you guys in. I guess you would trail in one at a time, making your way there. And he says there are some goings on in the valley. Things are getting worse. The cults are moving. He says, of course, what lies beneath their temples is of utmost concern to put a stop to whatever this node situation is that you have heard rumors about, or the gnome that you met, the deep gnome, mentioned a node, and that might have something to do with these devastation orbs, and putting a stop to that is of great concern. To that end, he says, recently in Tribor, a fairly large settlement to the north. They have horseback militia, a cavalry, who intercepted a group of water cultists carrying a devastation orb of water, and they managed to get a hold of it and bring it back to their city Tribor, and from there it disappeared. So of course you can understand the concern of having a devastation orb on the loose. The Harpers very much want to prevent a disaster and want you guys to find that.
Well, definitely.
He says to keep an eye out for any Zhentarim agents because they would be interested in getting hold of the orb for their own nefarious purposes to resell it. He's sure. He's glad there are no Zents among you. He says besides that, you've got those two options. He says there's an information gathering task that he would recommend, but he hesitates to do so. He says south of town, between here, meaning Red Larch, and Amphail, along the long road, is a troubled area near a spot called Rundreth Manor. There's an entity there called the Dark Lady. She has always been there as long as anyone can remember, and recently some rumors are going around circulating that some cultists went and met with the Dark Lady, and he's very concerned that she would be allying herself with them. And when he says it would be wise for you guys, one, to examine this, make sure that there's no alliance being formed, do what you can to put an end to that. And secondly, she probably has a great deal of information. And if you can negotiate with her, that might be wise as well, to get more information about what you might expect on the third level down of the dungeon.
Dark Lady, she wouldn't be a hag by chance, would she?
Let's see what.
Oh, I was thinking the same
Olivo
thing.
knows.
It's like we've had a conversation with her. We don't get along very well.
He says, I'm not sure what she is. Local legend. Although, he rolled on one thing, let's roll on that. He knows a little bit about this hag thing you've mentioned. He says, some people have been complaining of nightmares in town, but that is a recent occurrence. The Dark Lady has been here as long as the town has been here. Longer. Rundreth Manor is an old ruin.
Oh, that's good to know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Possible information, or recover something that could potentially destroy a town?
Maybe this old lady has cookies. I like cookies.
I like gingerbread.
I could do with 11sies.
And like you said, if she can provide information, so that can definitely work to our favor.
I agree.
What say the rest?
What about the orb of distraction?
Yeah,
The one
that
went
will
missing?
show up eventually, I'm sure, because the town gets picked up on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe Rand sold it.
Well, I say there's no reason we can't eventually do both. Let's head to the manor. More information would benefit our overall mission, probably. That's what I say.
Crumdack wants to stop by and see what Balvo has.
You are at Valavo's.
Does he have
It's,
anything new?
Too drunk to recognize that's Valvo.
Well, that's how Crumdack says it, slurringly. I was also going to ask Crumdack, you have the brewing equipment from several locations. The Sacred Stone Monastery had a full-on brewing setup. It wasn't very good, but it was alcohol. And there was also quite a bit of brew master's materials in the Crushing Wave Temple. They had a brew set up there. So you've got the material. That's something for you to think about if you want to build a place here in town or something like that, open an inn. And if you do, I was going to ask you, You can do more service to your god in a day of bartending than adventuring, so would that mean retirement for Krumdak? That's just something to think about.
Well, it'll probably take him a while to be making enough money to live on, so he'd probably have to adventure at least a while.
Sure. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that god is somewhat
Will he
interested.
be able to sell wine he sells? Or he probably would drink anything.
That's true. He
How
was on
much
best
would
customer.
be left over?
Those are all pretty good answers. All right. Yeah, you guys,
He
whoever
might
is.
ask around town if there's like any buildings available for him to set up shop in. Or...
Okay.
Because building something would probably take a while.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, there are some available structures. Depends on how much you want to spend, how much space you need. We can work that out, though. It's just something I thought I'd mention to you. Yes, whoever is random loot, being Kragan and Krumdak, can roll.
Selenor.
Is Selenor? Okay. One at a time. Start with Kragan. Roll on the table of Alvo Sundries.
Roll.
Sorry. This is
That's
really
a lot of text.
Sword of Vengeance.
Ooh.
It is cursed.
It's +1.
It is magic. So there's a Sword of Vengeance. So that's something that you can think about. You've got first dibs if you want that, Kraken. Krumdak, you can roll on the same table. Valavo Sundries. Bracers of Archery.
Ooh.
ah.
There's somebody that could use that.
Well, yeah, just not Krumdak.
No. Leah, you already have Bracers of Archery.
I know.
And Selenor, you can roll.
I'm making a shiv
I know you are.
Making a shiv.
out of a candy cane. I know how to suck well.
Ooh.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
And can you
I like that.
turn the
Oh, I have forgot since last time. All prices are doubled
Why?
because I was wrong when I programmed those in, and I didn't want to go through 56 pages and fix them all.
Oh, it broke. That's okay.
Yeah, so Gauntlets of Overpower. Very tempting if I ever got close enough for melee. I have no desire for those. Does anyone else want them?
Yes. Yes.
Well, there you go.
Who was it that said it? Was it Kragan?
no.
Kragan.
Well, that's why I was confused. He sounds very different to me today.
He's a little drunk.
Yeah. Sounds.
No, a lot more than a little, I think.
No, I'm fine. I just spent like the whole evening in a bar full of cigarette smoke. That kind
Yeah.
You totally sound
Oh,
different, man.
That's why, yeah.
of.
You sound like you've been smoking all day.
He sounds manly. He's a barfly.
Who was it that wanted the gauntlets then?
I
Leo.
think it was Leo.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
So,
random people have
500?
first dibs. And if nobody else
Krumdak
wants
doesn't
them,
need 'em.
yeah, Krumdak didn't need 'em. That's fine.
Yeah,
500 gold
that's
for
what I
Leo.
thought. So 500?
That Sword of Vengeance is pretty awesome.
Yeah, we can turn it into regular +1 too. Just do cast banishment on it.
Sure, we have somebody here who can cast Remove Curse Devil.
It actually doesn't work.
It's
I tried
banishment.
to
It would allow you to like be able to untune.
remove the
yourself, too.
attunement. Yeah.
That's all. Yeah.
So or someone else would have to.
You cannot cast banishment on it, so the vengeful spirit leaves it. Just like the last
That would
Can you?
also take the magic away
Yeah.
too, because
It's not like we have a warlock in the party who knows the banishment spell.
or a sorcerer.
I actually know banishment as well.
Same
Well, there
here,
you go.
but I still don't think that would, thematically make sense since it's cursed because of the what you call it. I think its power comes from the vengeful spirit too.
Yeah, it would just become a regular sword at that point, I'm guessing, without having read it.
No,
Plus
it
one
says
weapon.
it becomes a +1 weapon.
There's no other properties. It
Exactly
sure
says.
does. All right. So there is a +1
Now, if
longsword
somebody
in there.
buy, oh, it's a longsword.
It's a sword of any kind.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Any sword. Did I not build that in? I have another.
Because Aranis would be interested in that if it's preferably a rapier, but
Whoever rolled it was Kragan. It is a sword, so roll. That'd be a.
That's a lot of weapons.
Great sword, long sword, rapier, scimitar, short sword. Roll a 1d5. One time I had that built in. It is a. What's the fourth one? Would be the next to last. It is a scimitar. Those items will remain for sale until the next market day, and they are listed here.
Cool. Sword of Vengeance should have quirks and properties and stuff.
It will.
Nice.
The Gauntlets of Ogre Power can have history, creation, and quirk, but not a minor property. I think that would be weapons and armor.
All right, cool. You want them? Leo,
I
you want some
think-
history?
I think you should roll it. You.
All right, here you go. Here's your
Yep.
creation.
Random's the one who gets to roll.
Bum, bum.
It's made by humans.
And here is your history
Heroic.
and your quirk. Oh,
Well, it kind of fits, I guess.
He gets
Yeah.
cramps.
His hands feel arthritic.
Self-sacrifice. It fits.
That's right. Elmater approves. Balivo drums his fingers on the table and says, "Well now, if you're finished shopping, which of these threats to the valley will you be pursuing?"
Now, what was the other one? Where was that one at? Is that like to the north?
Which one?
Dark Lady was south.
Yeah, Dark Lady South.
The Orb of Destruction was the north.
opposite
I gather you
directions.
guys up. I'll put you guys on the travel map. I just gotta gather you up here.
Okay, yeah, man. Can we purchase any spells while we're in town? Some rituals?
Not in Red Larch. There are no spellcasters here.
Not in Red
town.
Larch. Okay.
In Red Larch. Some
Other
of the
than
bigger towns
ourselves.
may have that sort of capability. Oh, there are 3 Rands on this page for some reason. He gets around. Also, you guys will need to distribute your armory stuff, of course. And in the meantime, here is your travel map.
Ugh.
okay. I want Majaka.
I wish it would format better.
The big war axe, or
Oh,
great axe.
oh, okay.
I don't figure either of you want that. And the
No.
goggles of night
Nope.
are definitely helpful for me, since it's hard to fight with a two-handed weapon with a lantern or a torch.
Rindreth Manor is
That's-
south, almost halfway between here and Amphale. Tribor is the opposite end of the valley, far to the north.
She wasn't so far in the opposite direction. I'm kind of interested in going to Yartar too, but let me stick with my original thought. Information is power. We need information if we can get it from her.
You guys can go ahead and heal to full then, since you have not actually gone to the 3rd level yet.
Heal to full.
I'm sorry. I should have brought Mr. Oinkers.
Yeah.
I'll assume you guys have your mounts for going, because I think everybody's got a mount by now.
Or a spell that you can summon one with.
Actually, if Crumdack ever did it, like, died instantly. And I don't know that he's ever actually bought one.
Isn't Crumdack fairly fast though, and don't you have an elk thing that makes everybody fast too?
Yes. Yeah, my normal speed's 40, and then for travel speed it's doubled.
So you're faster than the horses.
Wow.
I'm not quite as fast as the horses, but everybody's get doubled. So
Oh, okay. So you slow everybody down with your natural speed, but your elk ways speeds everyone up faster than what the team would be otherwise. 80 feet per round instead of 60.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, my speed is 40. So for
Yes.
travel purposes, we can move at 80 without me having a mount.
There you go.
'Cause,
That works.
Yeah, I've gone through way too many mounts in this campaign.
Mr. Oinker survived.
Yeah. Well, Rannis bought a mount and immediately lost it. And then you gave me one of Lorelei's mounts, and I think she's upset with you about that.
Leah's.
Leah's, okay.
Still her snuggly wuggly.
Mm-hmm.
So no drift globe? Nobody claimed the drift globe. It's in the bag. Crumdack has dark vision.
I'll keep the drift globe in my pack just because it's useful.
Okay, it's not currently emitting light, but you got the
Yep.
token. The lantern is currently emitting light.
Okay. She okay?
I don't know, she stomped her feet a whole bunch, ran off, and then came flying back.
Sorry.
Looks like you could probably make it 4 or 5 hexes at a normal pace. What is your pace for getting there?
Normal pace is where we don't have disadvantage on perception. Right?
Yeah, where you can make perception checks.
Yeah, that's the one we want to do.
Okay, you can make it about halfway there.
So what's the weather like on this journey?
A little bit more. You get most of the way there. Your weather is... There it is. Windy and cold, 34 degrees Fahrenheit, 1 degree Celsius, the high. The low is 24 degrees Fahrenheit, -5 Celsius. It is going to be cold and windy today. A moderate wind of 19 miles per hour, 30 kilometers per hour.
Brr.
Yep,
Good thing
a brisk
Crumdack
breeze.
has his dagger.
Has this what? That's
His
beard?
dagger.
Oh, his dagger.
No, his dagger. And his beard, but yeah, he has a dagger that it has the temperate property, so he doesn't get cold or hot unless it's really, really bad.
Cold or hot, that's cool. Me, it's just cold. Got my boots of the Winterlands.
I just have winter clothes.
Yep, me too.
Same.
Oh, and my shiny boots.
Does Kragan have anything? A threadbare scarf?
He's naked.
No, I have clothes. Should
Are
I
they
have
winter clothes?
I'm not sure, but I have 2 sets of clothes, so I can put them on.
Blair. Okay.
Layer them up.
Blair.
Can always buy some more winter clothes.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some winter clothes.
Okay. It's 5 gold, right?
I believe so. Traveler's clothing.
Traveler's clothing. For what it's worth, no one has gone to the tailors, so it's a good opportunity to introduce the tailors. Kragan is meeting to buy. He goes to Helver Tarnlar, clothier. It's Helver and his wife Megla. They are also the Lord's Alliance representatives. For what that's worth. There was no morning encounter. There is no noon encounter. There was no evening encounter.
Woohoo! Oops.
You guys are able to make camp just at the edge of your destination, Rundreth Manor being just a little bit further down the road.
Cool.
It's weird that they put the name of the place but not the X. There it is.
Wouldn't it be on the hill overlooking?
Apparently not.
Interesting.
Rundreth Manor, according to all rumors and directions that you have discovered, sits off the long road by a pace, nestled back in some overgrowth. Actually, I think it has a description. What's left of Rundreth Manor stands on a small, steep-sided wooded hill just east of the long road, with a carriage drive opening off the caravan road just south of the hill and climbing its southern side to curve around and approach the back of the manor house from the east. From the description, I would think it would be on the hill too. On the surface, where the manor once stood, are heaps of fallen stone blocks and the tumbled lines of walls, which form a T-shaped outline with 2 rectangular wings thrusting north and south out of an enormous east-west rectangular room. It's confusing. I have a picture. Starting out, well, let's see. You guys set up a watch. No encounter that night. Nothing the next morning, and you arrive. Nice and easy.
Sweet.
Let's make that map. Okay, you guys have arrived at Rundreth Manor. That probably is that hill, yes. It wraps around to the back, and you guys are approaching from the back.
Backdoor receivers.
Gotta make sure it's all clear. Alright. Cautiously approach the manor.
I'm setting up the next scene now. Yeah, I will start you guys out a distance from it so you can get an idea, get a look around, get an idea what you're dealing with here. Too early for yawns. What's going on with you guys?
Hey, I'm getting my vitamin C. I don't know what they're doing.
Had a busy day at church.
Church on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Well, I woke up at 3 and couldn't get back to sleep.
One of our guys in church has a
Ow.
long white beard that he has been growing for the last 30 years, and he plays Santa every year. So today was the day he played Santa, and we hosted about 200 kids. And then after that, we went to see Santa at Bass Pro Shops.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I had a late day yesterday. Like a 12-hour day. Work, my second job. Got home, slept in late today, and then had to go out with my wife to go looking at some new property for our business. Thinking about moving to a different location.
Man, I just have the one job, and I still feel like I ain't got time for hardly anything.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys a second for that to load in. And
All
here
right.
is Rindrith Manor.
Oh wow.
Hooray.
Or what's left of it.
I'm trying to fill myself with vitamin C so I don't get sick.
Hmm.
Stupid people at work.
Wine's all gone.
Oh, sad.
Looks like there's plenty of ways to approach this place. That's interesting.
There is a light fog that hangs over, around the crenellations and along the ground and the shrubs. A lot of cover. And yep, a lot of ways to approach. You guys kind of got an idea here. You can discuss how you want to do things, and then we'll move to the next part of the map.
Well, I can go along the side of the wall and peek in windows. I've got the special boots.
You
That's
do you feel
cool.
any evil things?
Yeah, if they have like wards or anything, I'd hate for anything to happen to you.
I'd hate for that to happen too.
Maybe we should be just straightforward and
I can do
Sense.
that.
yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Good
Thank you
Lord.
for the resounding speech there, Leo.
And this would be where you guys
Yeah.
tie up your horses and Mr. Oinkers so that they're not at risk.
Mm-hmm. Well, if she is talking with them about, a possible alliance, perhaps, our presence here will kind of hopefully discourage that alliance and let her know that, hey, we're actively, you've been here as long as Red Larch has been here and haven't been causing any trouble, and let her know like, hey, stay out of it, and continue to do what you do here as long as you're not, harming anybody. It's all good.
Mind your business, woman.
All right, but if you dip your toes in it, we're gonna put our foot in it.
So what do we do if she's a lich?
Oh, then we run like hell. Just kidding.
Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah, if she's a,
We tried that
Did-
once. Well,
Didn't you guys
someone
already
tried that
meet a
once.
lich once?
Yeah, didn't go well.
And how many people died and everybody else ran away?
One died.
One.
I'm gonna punch him.
I don't really know anything about liches, so
First
I don't
time I met
know.
a lich.
I don't know what their habits are or anything like that. So I don't know
Why
what
do we
one
think
looks like.
that it might be a lich?
Cromback
I don't know.
seen how fast the one we
Just
met
covering all
killed.
possibilities. Leo, can you do the feel thing where you feel that there's evil things around? Thing.
Yeah, I can do that. Silence reach out, track it down.
It says Crumback, cover your mouth.
Why would I do that?
So I use it once. I'll do the divine sense.
Okay. You do not detect any celestials, fae, or undead within 60 feet of you, but an evil feeling does pervade the area as far as your spidey sense tingling.
Ah. I let the party know. Something evil.
Well,
Well,
we're brave adventurers.
Look,
Let's
in this
tackle
place.
if you sense evil there, Leo, I trust you. I said, we'll go in and can't let evil, prevail here. Just because it's sitting over here, not doing anything. We don't know what they're planning or scheming, and especially like you said, if they're potentially scheming with the cultists, which we pretty much, put a hurt on. I said they're gonna want to shore up their defenses, so it's probably best that we go in and deal with this thing now, while they're, hopefully not, with anybody that's gonna aid them.
Sounds good to me.
Leo, for specifically, the feeling, the taint has an undead stink to it, and Leah, being an elf, you would be able to feel that the land is sick here. It's like an illness coming up through your feet.
Undead.
If it is undead, it needs to be sent back into the netherworld.
Okay, Dibble kind of jumps up and down and raises his hand like, "Oh, undead." Says like, I said, Tamora is good at sending them back to the grave. Never got a chance to do that before.
That might be something to go ahead and read real quick, Dibble, unless you got a clicky for it. How many times you can use it and all that.
You know what? Yeah, let me.
Well, as we go along, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's just as my channel divinity, I think.
And you got two of those at your
It
level, I
is.
think. Might be 3.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you guys doing at this point?
Walk in.
If no one wants to sneak around, then forward.
One thing you do notice is a distinct lack of birds, which I'm about to turn off their sound effect. It's dark. You see the clouds, it's daylight, but it looks just like the picture. Clouds kind of gather, there's a stillness here, and the fog, of course.
Oh no.
Alright. So you guys
What's
are walking.
the weather today?
I did roll for it, and it is the same. Pretty stiff breeze and pretty much the same temperature, right? Hovering right around freezing. You guys can arrange yourselves. This is basically the front door. Put yourselves in. I know we don't have much room here. I kind of squeezed this map as best I could. It's a little awkward. But this is the front door here. You're heading in this way, obviously. So any kind of marching order you want there.
Wait, let me get my temporary hit points that Leo is so graciously giving us.
Don't forget
Yeah,
those.
Probably. Oh no.
So are we being at all diplomatic, or are we just charging in and smashing stuff?
Well, Leo
That's
senses
sweet.
evil. Leo senses
Evil and the
sickness.
dead.
It's
we
possible
once
that
came-
they might be doing it. It might be something that's happening against their will. So we should probably determine before we just arbitrarily go in there smashing everything that we can
We
see.
came here to gather information,
Well,
which is hard if they're dead. So probably not
That's true.
killing.
If you want diplomacy, Chromdack should not be in the front.
Well,
Agreed.
there's wine at diplomatic meetings. Consider that.
Yes.
Doesn't
but
mean he shouldn't be
typically things aren't
there.
real dip-
Just means that he shouldn't be in the forefront. Let's see here.
Isn't she a princess? Doesn't she like know etiquette and stuff? She should be our leader.
No.
Nobody is as etiquette as the High Elves. I would
I'm sorry.
So you
recommend
should
that I do
one
not go
goes-
forward. Leo, you're good. You can talk.
Yeah,
I got your
whatever,
back.
I'm
Sure
going
thing.
first. Hello.
Dibble's a good talker.
Oh, yeah. I'm real good at talking.
Dibble precast a spell, or are there any other precasts?
Yeah, I'm casting Death Ward on myself.
Yep, got that.
Let's see here. And let's get some aid going here at
Sorry.
aid going. Alright, we'll cast it at Turd. So it's
Leo,
gonna be
you
10.
want to click. It is a button that you have. I know what you're looking for. I just gotta find it myself. No. Arcane Ward is the button you want. There you go. I don't know what you used to track that with.
I don't either.
Alright, it's gonna be
the-
10 hit points there,
Here, I'll just do.
there, and there. So you three get 10 extra hit points for aid.
Nice.
Figure our big bruises might be okay.
Plus 2. Wait, no. Do I have spell slots?
Spell points. Well, so yeah, she's
That's
full
right.
well, not full wizard, but you have wizard levels. You can switch to slots if it's easier for you.
9 and 3. No, wait.
Mage
don't-
armor just costs you 2 spell points.
I did.
Okay. There's no way for you to track 12, so I would put like a heart with circles or a shield and put a 9.
That's what I did.
And just
That's what I
remember-
did.
And just remember that it's 3 more than that. And you've got a ward. And remember your new stuff that you can do with that ward too.
No, I gotta write this down.
You can give the ward to other people.
Oh shit!
I didn't want to sell you out in case you didn't want to give it to other people, but your new abjuration specialist is you can throw your ward to other people if they need it. It's in your wizard stuff. In the book.
Sorry, I've been drinking a little.
That's why I'm reminding you. It just
Where
occurred
is
to me.
it?
Every time you switch a character, we gotta. Especially
It's in-
Leah, she's complicated. Wizard. Abjuration specialist. You'll find it.
I'm getting there.
Yeah. And Crumdack pours out a little bit of his meat as an offering to Handseath. Figures might as well.
Yeah. It absorbs into the ground quickly.
Okay. Oh, that's
About
tight.
that time,
In hopes that he will be blessed with a bountiful supply of good booze soon.
there is a surprise as the ground begins rumbling to the north.
Cool.
Already, huh?
What is blocking my vision to the north? Is that a wall or?
It is a wall.
Okay.
You're seeing the entryway.
Why do I see a big green circle right there? Should I see
This
that?
creature has leapt from
Yeah.
the ground and has a surprise round.
Aw.
Nobody has a
Rolled
weapon of
stealth.
warning. Dang it.
I can do stuff for surprise rounds. I should roll initiative first.
Hey, what happened?
Something popped out the ground.
No, I mean to the initiative.
Nothing
Oh, my
yet.
roll 20 just
Yeah.
fucked up.
Oh, it's real
Yeah,
fun.
mine crashed a few minutes ago too.
1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 people. Still need Leah and Leo.
Something's wrong with my roll. 20. Bummer. Let's try to refresh.
You need me to tell you what your ward thing does? Okay. 1 second. Oh, you can't. You're not that high a wizard yet. So you don't have that. Never mind. Crumdeck, does that mean you do have a turn or you cannot have a turn on surprise round?
If I rage first, I can have a turn.
If you rage on that turn.
And-
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
It has to be the first thing I do. So
Yep.
I'll go ahead and rage.
The ground begins rumbling to the south of you. I think that's right. Yes. And you click on your hooves.
Wait, you said south? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go. I'll pull out my great axe and go charge that thing.
That will hit.
And again. I'd hope so.
That one does not.
Dang it.
Turns on the carapace.
Yeah. I knew I should have said reckless. Of course, I thought of that after I started rolling. So
In a
someday I
panic,
will.
the thing, yeah, one of these days you'll remember that. I was wondering if you were going to do it or not. In a panic, the creature spews out a line of acid,
Oh, he peed on you.
unable to reach anyone else. It's just Crumdeck. Dexterity save.
Do I get any
Crumdeck.
attacks? And I have advantage.
Right. 5 acid damage. For you is 2. And then it's your turn again. That was surprise round.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm attacking recklessly.
That means you want to put one of these on there. Alright,
Yes.
that hits.
Well, I don't want to, but. And I will
Well, then,
swing again.
then you could say even if you didn't say you were attacking recklessly, it shows. So you're covered.
True.
And you've slaughtered the thing. You hacked it to bits. Its little legs curl in onto its body.
Aww.
And then I will. Charge up to there.
Leah,
Right
I
at
didn't
the
pass
line
my
of
pulse.
firing. Okay, that's just brilliant. Okay, how high up is this? Sorry. Wait,
You can
there.
take a step to the side, shoot it in the head, and step back behind me.
Just
where
had to
you
walk
won't-
right in front of me.
the walls, the outer curtain walls, I'm going to flash the picture up. Look to be between 15 and 20 feet tall. Say 15.
Sweet, I can walk right up it.
Yes, you can.
Then I will do that. I will go ahead and walk right on up it and shoot. First, I'm gonna have Monroe fly in, and then back. Oops. Sorry, whatever. Damn
That's all right.
thing.
You did
Thank
it right.
you. And then, phew!
That will hit. With sneak attack.
Let's do it again. Phew!
That one misses.
No. Yeah, I'll let it miss. It's okay.
Let it miss. Wow. All right.
Yeah, I'll let it miss.
Selenor.
Okay. Well, I am going to move. Well, I'm going to fire a few Eldritch Blasts first at the thing. and then I'll move. So let's do that. Pew, 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 pew.
Hit for 10, crit for 13, and hit for 9, but it's been dead for a long time.
The one
It's
to the
good
north?
dead. Yes.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Then I'll move over here to hide, just in case there's another one.
Everybody's on guard. The round passes, nothing else happens.
Cool.
You guys can move
All
forward.
right. Seeing as that little encounter kind of happened rather abruptly, I'm going
Stirring
to
encounter was worth 150 XP.
start stealthing. Go. Okay, well, let's
That's it. 150 XP. We're done. We killed them. We're done. All right, I'll take it.
That was it.
Oops, wrong character.
Ooh, there it is.
So you guys are trying to sneak in.
at this point, after that thing came bursting out the ground, I'm kind of like okay, maybe I need to kind of slip around here and announce myself when actually come across.
Yeah, my
somebody.
point is, if I go in there, won't be any.
No more.
Dibble's found some stairs.
Sneaking.
Drizzt, I think your internet's having some delays issues. You got a little bit of bionic voice there for a minute. Just so you know. Kragan, you take a scout around the outer perimeter. You found some outbuildings. Everything is crumbled and wasted. Old furniture. There would be cobwebs if there weren't so much of a cold, drafty breeze.
What is that? Tree?
That is a specially colored bush.
Suspicious.
It's dead. It looks like a skeletal hand clawing out of the ground.
Yeah, let's not go near that. Not alone, at least. Where's everyone? Oh, Leo.
Alright. Dibble takes a look down a staircase. And it is dark and it leads down to... You don't have dark vision. But it's daylight. It leads down into what appears to be just an open cellar. But the cellar extends beyond your line of sight from the top of the stairs.
Okay. Looks like Kragan slipped up behind me with the lantern, so.
This bulb, this orb gets left behind all the time.
Yep, it's Selenor's. He leaves his ball behind.
Drops his balls everywhere he goes.
So here's what I'm...
Sorry,
not
y'all.
describing very
My
well.
wife brought me a problem. I apologize. I left my ball behind.
Life aggro. Dibble, you were able to see what looks like a cellar down there, even with the light. Because of the angle of your view, you can see that this cellar extends beyond. You can't see the wall from where you're standing. You see what I mean?
Alright.
I hold my hand up and basically I'm going to try and sneak down the steps cautiously, being aware of each step as I kind of start to creep down to like the edge where there's still light.
Okay, I'm gonna move you to there. Don't move yourself.
Okay. Should I roll my stealth?
Yep. Well, hold on. Just, I gotta move you quite a ways here.
Okay.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
over here, Dibble. There's you at the top of the stairs.
Alright. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, so can I move now, or?
Ah.
It would be dark down there, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off global illumination. Add notes to myself everywhere. It's dark down there, like I said. I will give you a little
Alright.
bit of light because there is some coming down the stairs. Give me
Okay.
a moment for
And I have a lantern.
that. Exactly.
Yeah, but it's, showing at an angle, though, like I said.
I'm working on it. There you go.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to wave the other guys down as I as the light kind of comes in, I'm going to kind of inch over towards the edge of the light source and see what I can see as I kind of dip on in here. Oh, okay. As far as I can see.
See anybody else going down the stairs?
Yep, I'll follow.
I'll bring the light.
Wow.
Bionic Crumb Deck.
Windows was unable to reformat. That's not a good thing. The disk is write protected. What the fudge?
You guys are coming down the stairs. The staircase is in the bottom left corner where Leo and Justice are.
Oh yeah. Okay. Phew. It's hot in here. Don't you laugh at me, Lorelei's boyfriend.
Just a little giggle.
I know, right?
Okay.
At least I got liquor still. You drink all yours.
I know.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Whew.
Damn it.
This is like a little maze down here, isn't it?
All right,
fuck.
stop there, Kragan. There's no surprise round.
I was just about to cast.
What were you gonna cast?
I was gonna cast guidance and then like be like, for my wisdom to kind of like see what was going, what might be around here, but it's all right.
You guys hear that noise from the tunnel ahead, where Kragan steps around a corner, coming face to face with this, lurching forward at him
So
out
glad
of
I
the
clicked
darkness.
that off.
I rolled stealth for it. It got a 2. No surprise round. Not that it was stealthing or anything, but I had a feeling that's what he would get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 1. Who am I missing on this? There we go. Come back.
Somebody's on edge. 25.5
Yep.
She
I'm gonna
was playing last weekend, man.
I so did. Oh, I felt horrible for going to sleep, but I was not in any shape to play.
Oh,
Started early. You
Did
let
the
me
right
know when
thing.
you're done.
It was. Okay, so I'm gonna do this like awesome move where I start running up the wall and end up on the ceiling and come around the corner on the ceiling. Is that cool?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
measure
it's
it out. Measure going like so, and then like.
Okay, so there's there.
Yeah, you got no difficult terrain because you just. Louis
Well, I
ceilings
got
are
a
2
dash
feet high.
anyways.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go right about there with my dash or whatever if I have to. I'm gonna have Monroe swing on down and swing back up. Good little mousy rat squirrel dude.
Eunice,
And then, whoops, I
Chitters in
moved
here.
myself by accident. Sorry. Joe keeps giggling at me.
how are you able to see past that wall there?
I do not know, and I'm not looking there. I'm looking at him. Why can't I clicky him? There it is.
You've got access to sight for. Oh, I know why. Because I gave
The
you
camera.
the camera. Because I wanted you to
I
be
just
able
saw
to
the
watch. There you go. Fixed it.
That's cool. So I'm gonna take a shooty thingamajigger and shoot it at that booger dude there, and I'm gonna say twat right in the face. That's pretty nice damage.
His head explodes.
And then I'm gonna. Sorry, that was fun. Finish my walking right above him and say, "Come on, guys." Now I can see another one legally.
Yeah.
And I'll whisper, "There's one in the corner, directly. Is that northwest? Tippy toe, tippy toe."
You hear more approach. Selenar. Well, you still had another shot, Leah. You could take another
Oh,
shot.
I
if you
do
want.
have another shot. What the hell? You DM dude. Oh, well, that sucks.
That's right. You're immune to cover, but yep.
Yeah.
One of the brain splattered so far up the wall and across the ceiling that you slipped on it, even up there.
Yeah. But I don't fall, do I? Of course not, because I'm awesome.
I don't think elves can fall.
Indeed.
I miss drinking. I miss all you guys.
Oh, we missed you too.
Done now. What?
I love that sound. Sean, you might be muted. I see you moving around.
No,
You're just
I'm
listening.
moving. I don't see anything.
Yep.
So I am going to move here and ready in action. So that's what I'll do.
All right. Dibble.
Okay, continuing on in here. There. And there. And of course, I still can't really see anything because I don't have night vision. I believe, like she says, in the corner over here somewhere. So I'm going to blindly throw a dagger. Why the heck not?
You can hear the groan.
Alright, good enough for me. Huck a dagger over there towards the ground.
It hits. Zombie 7 AC of 8. But they are immune to poison, having no circulatory
Of course.
system. So
Of course they are.
you hear a thunk, a kind of a soft thud, so you feel like it landed.
Mm-hmm. And then I will back off a little bit that I can. That's it.
Dragon.
I'm gonna poke down here.
Now I see him.
And pew that dude.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good.
Critical hit for. Oh. Why doesn't Firebolt have automatic crit rolls? That's unfortunate.
Because Leo made it.
It does not matter. He's dead regardless, but I just noticed.
Hey.
Mm.
The firebolt slams into the zombie, and it smolders to a stinky pile of undead flesh very rapidly.
Bantha Poodoo.
Wrong universe.
Leo.
Is there anything left for me?
Dibble says I think there's another one in there. I can kind of see a little bit
Right.
one.
I like squeezing, I guess. I guess I'll let Selno hop on if he wants.
Cool. I'll use my ready to hop on.
I think I can lift you up
Okay,
and then use your ready for other stuff.
that works.
So where do we? Where
Dibble
are?
points in here.
All right, let's charge in. Whoa, there you go. Kablam! Wish. Ooh.
All right.
I like the new strength.
15, yeah. I don't know what your damage total is, but you cut it in half. 2 halves slop and slide slowly to either side.
Sweet. This is a dead end, right?
Certainly looks like it to me.
I'll move forward then.
I wanted to let you know that there's a room, like another door down north.
Oh, we're out of initiative.
All
Okay.
goes quiet.
Is that a pond in the front? I'll walk on the ceiling some more. I'll try not
Dibble's
to
gonna
trip
go ahead.
anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast light on for myself.
Okay.
Wait.
Hey, Dibble,
Yes.
before you do that, since you are like sneaky and stuff. Oh wait, you're not random loot. Never mind.
No.
If you're
My
random loot,
boots
that's gonna.
light.
I'd have been like thinking about that either the goggles of night or something.
Because I was thinking I could give you the goggles at night and you could cast light on like my great axe. I don't care if
Yeah.
I'm lit up.
I cast light on his great axe.
And now we're all just staring at cat butt. What's happening?
Yeah, we
Not
got-
always.
It's a black eye, I'm telling you.
Alright, I'm going north.
Okay,
It's,
you already have Krumdak. You already have dark vision, so I had to assign you an axe. You can carry that around. It is your light source.
Are we not going left? We're gonna keep going north?
Leo took off
well,
north.
it's a dead end, so
Oh, it's definitely not a dead
what's
end.
that?
But there's
What's
something
that?
dead down there, or about to be dead.
Leo, you
But-
found a pool of still dark water.
Dark water.
Go swimming.
Anyone knows how to cleanse water?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna sneak past Leo if I can get around this corner. There, that worked. Crumdack will sniff the water.
It smells fetid.
You. Doesn't smell like alcohol. I don't want it.
Hey guys,
Yes.
you're playing with a pool up there, but I see something that can be shot. Can I shoot it?
Sure.
I guess.
What do you see?
What is it though?
I don't know.
What do you see?
I don't know. We want to ask questions.
Oh, okay, that's right. Sorry, I forgot.
Why does? Is there anything special about the wall right there? It looks different.
The walls in this
think they're
catacomb are
dry.
very rough. Looks like at one time they clearly they were intact, but years and years of dripping, and most of the walls are wet, by the way. They are cracked, furrowed, heavily, not the word for stone, decayed and decomposed aren't words for stone, but crumbled. This is an old ruins. You can roll intelligence investigate, but you find nothing special about that bit of wall.
What about the water?
What do you want to know about the water?
I don't know if it's evil. Do I sense?
Have Justice drink it.
What? No.
Second use of divine sense. You get the feeling that
tried
it,
it.
yes, the water has a taint of evil. The water itself isn't evil, but like everything else here, there is a residual evil about the entire place. The water is no different.
Hmm.
Actually,
So
I take
then
that
you-
back.
I suggest-
The water would be a heavier taint than the surrounding walls.
Oh,
Really?
Something stinks. of
There's
evil.
something dark about that water.
Oh, really? You don't say.
I'll try to.
I'd like
pick
to light the
rock.
water up with a sacred flame.
Stepping back. Stepping back.
Okay.
Stepping back. Back.
Golden soul fire erupts on the black, brackish water. It reflects in the water, but nothing else happens. The water is opaque.
I kick.
Dibble
I
reflects
think,
back to the time when we
something.
had to trudge through some water and we got like disease, and it's like, probably not a good idea to touch that water.
Can we figure out how deep it is? Like someone cast light on a stone and drop it in and see how long we can see it. Because if it's less like a shallow pond thing, then I don't think there's so bad
Yeah.
things that can come out.
It was
What?
like someone sniffed the water.
Here, smell this.
I do not have light, no.
Oh,
Oh, wow, that's
Yeah.
desperate.
wow.
I also
Dibble
have
does.
a lantern thing. I don't need that.
Dibble does.
I will take
Okay.
out one of the ever-burning torches from the bag and throw it in.
There you go. So I'd save that, but okay.
It's not like I've been collecting them as we go along. There's a lot in there.
Selenor drops an
Sure.
ever-burning torch. Dibble casts light on a pebble and drops it in. The ever-burning torch is like a flare. It sizzles and pops, but doesn't go out, of course, on its way down. And the stone drops at about an equal pace. The water doesn't seem to be any more resistant than you would expect from normal water. However, the lights are not visible after 10 feet.
Oh wow. Huh.
Did we hear
That's interesting.
something at the end?
I
Like
don't
it
know
hit the bottom?
Don't know that you would hear a stone hit something underwater.
Nah, you wouldn't hear it.
Ah,
No.
yeah, I guess. No.
No.
The water is all the way up to the brim of this pool. The lip that you see there is only about 2 feet high, and the water is almost up to its edge.
I'm wondering if this is like some type of portal, possibly.
We'll jump in and see.
Portal.
Yeah, like maybe it takes you somewhere. You know, Faerun is littered with portals, literally.
Okay.
I suggest we come
back
for
to it
this
later.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
So what did you want to shoot?
Oh, there's a couple of little guardian-looking things at the end of the passageway down here. Possibly skeletons, maybe?
God, yeah.
Yeah, look like they might be skeletons.
I guess I'm stuck behind now.
Yeah, I fire off a trio of Eldritch Blast at that creature there.
I see dead things.
Yep, all happens at the same time. Selenor fires off a shot. You can go ahead and roll that, Selenor.
All right. Uno, dos, tres.
This was the thing that you could barely see. As you hit it, bones and bits of decayed armor go flying everywhere as the thing shatters.
Cool.
I don't even see that,
Yeah, well, I can see really far.
obviously. But I see a lot of fun up north.
Oh, I guess I need to roll my initiative, don't I?
Me too.
I
don't
just
worry.
triggered the trap card.
You guys do hear the clatter of bones as well as breathless groans from the north.
I'm dead.
However, I need a real quick AFK. And we'll jump into this one. Because I think this one might go for just a little bit. I'll be right back.
Drink!
I'm going to make a drink after I go upstairs real quick.
So says trouble, I must go drink.
Be right back.
Um. Bless
someone who
you.
almost died.
Holy crap. That's like worse than mine. Ugh. So hot in here.
Ruined my house. Fucking freezing.
Dude, I'm like sweaty. Oops.
Well. Huh?
Okay, I'm back. Everybody's on the board, right?
Yes. I think.
Let's hope my music doesn't mess up my ambience. Crumb Deck, you were the fastest.
Crumdeck will take a big swig of ale and go charging up north in a rage and start chopping down zombies. And he's gonna move all the way in. He's aiming for that one in the corner. Yes, reckless. I even did a macro for it. And thankfully,
So if it says wildly, all right.
yes. Because I have a hard time finding that little symbol. And there.
All right, that hacks and hits. And that hacks and hits. I'll roll his fortitude, but I'm pretty sure he's not gonna. Yep, nope, not even close.
Yes, I did.
Take one chop at him, cut him almost in half. Whip the axe out, take a second hack, cut him in half.
That's everything I can do.
Okay. And if you guys could, oh, you forgot your axe. If you guys could,
Oh.
let me know when your turn is over. That helps me speed along. What you see, Crumb Deck, was a group of zombies. Pretty obvious zombies. You got this guy, the one you just killed. This guy. This guy. And this guy, Mr. Jawless. Oh, he still got a jaw. And they have pickaxes, and they were slowly, kind of just half-assed, slapping at the wall with their pickaxes. But you notice some of them are only holding the pickaxe with like one hand, and the other hand is a stump. And the next thing you see is out of the fissures and cracks in the wall come a whole bunch of hands crawling out like spiders and onto you. 2,
Fun!
4. How fast do they go? I think you can get there. Yeah, about there. So that's 5 of them. Here they come. You're raging, so you'll get to tell, let you handle all the math and all that. But they have advantage, so keep that in mind. And just for everybody else's sake, it's hit, it's miss,
Yeah, the jagged nails.
it's a critical, hit, and another critical.
I am glad for that breastplate.
That's right.
It prevents the critical.
So you guys see Crumdeck roiling, his claws go crawling up and over his body, underneath his breastplate, trying to, well, you see, dirty, jagged nails. Leo.
Alright, I'll try to squeeze around. Ah, enemies. Rush in. And smack the closest one. But I like the numbers.
It's 20 damage. Okay. And that one also hits for 15. Yep. You chopped him to bits and he dies.
And I'll use my defensive stance, and that's it.
All right.
Just this dodge, of course.
Of course. Okay. Dibble, go ahead.
Okay, let's see here. Alright, well, first off, let me inch forward and see what's
That would
really
be
going on
me.
here.
Thank you for turning it off.
Okay. Well, let's see here. It's a lot of stuff up there, but I think they got it handled.
I don't usually
But-
turn it on unless I'm just throwing something. Well, no, unless I go out there. So
Let's see
I don't know.
here. I should go ahead and burn it up now, but
oh, I'm not muted. I'm sorry, guys.
it's okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and, since it seems like there's quite a bit of undead here, possibly up in front of us, let me go ahead and get started with this. And, oh, I think that's the number's wrong on the wisdom save. I have to fix that.
Yeah.
But let me go ahead and get
And you
my
probably wanna-
aura, which
You probably want to move closer. 'Cause that's
yeah,
not-
and I
Okay.
just inched forward so I could see what was going on, and actually will go ahead and step on up to there, catch all of them in that. And for me, yep, also undead CR2 or less are destroyed. Just
Is
flat
that
out.
if they fail to save, or is that just in general?
Me
I think that's.
See here. Starting at 5th level, when an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead creature, the creature is instantly destroyed.
Fails save. All right.
Yep.
And your save DC is like 15, right?
Yeah, I believe it's 15.
Okay.
Go in there and change that stuff right now.
Okay. Fix that macro. Wisdom saves. First claw's dead. Second claw's dead. Third claw's dead. Fourth claw made it. Fifth claw's dead. Zombie to the north. Made it. Zombie to the
Hey.
northeast.
I
is
disappeared.
dead. I still see you.
It's weird. I see my coins. I see where. There it is. There I am.
I moved you a little. I
Thank
just
you.
nudged you.
Maybe you did blink.
I did. Okay. And oh yeah, let me throw up the clock. Last for a minute.
Does it last for a minute? That's what it says in action. Oh. It is turned for 1 minute. It's not concentration or anything. When you turn undead, it happens. It's instant for that moment.
Oh, okay.
It's not an aura or anything like that. But if they are turned, they're turned for 1 minute.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll fix
And in
that.
this case, they explode. So it doesn't matter if they're turned or not. If they don't, and if they make their save, they're unaffected. So
Okay.
that is that. One zombie remains. One claw remains.
And that's. Oh, well, I guess you know what? I will continue my move up to here. And that's it for me. Done my part.
I think your first level spells is wrong. I don't think you ever get more than 4 first level spells, by the way.
I don't know how I got 5 in there. That was
That's all right.
accident.
Let's probably roll 20. I just happened to notice. Okay. You guys hear the clank and rattle of skeletons and armor. Should have the ones in front first. Selenor can see one. This is what they look like.
A little tougher.
They wield a long sword in one hand, a short sword in the offhand, and or a heavy crossbow. The front two are going to be wielding melee weapons. There are several more in the back that have heavy crossbows out. This turn they dashed. Kragan.
Let's see what I can see. There's things. Oh wait, that's Crumduck. Wasn't there something over here as well? Somewhere? No? Can't see shit. Okay, let's step back and pew pew with that guy.
Okay. That will hit. Does not kill.
Well, I'm done.
Alright. That one will try and take a bite out of Crumdack. Missed.
I will try to stop it.
You hit and kill it.
Sweet.
That thing happens after they attack, right?
I
not
think
before.
so.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think it's
Thanks.
after it gets hit.
Leah.
Yes. So I'm gonna move in on the roof. Wait, I moved 30. Nothing to kill. Which way are we going? Psst. Crumdack, which
There
way
are
are we going?
foes to the west.
West.
There's actually a
Just
little
at the edge
door.
of the light. Just beyond the edge of the light.
I see him. There's another one of those pools. Then I'm gonna go ahead and have. And he's gonna land on the wall. Did you see it?
No. What?
Did you see it
Oh,
now?
I see where Monroe is. Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at the one that I have advantage on.
You said it was this one, right?
Correct.
Okay. Your arrow arcs out and bounces off of his splint armor.
No.
Right. That hits.
Precision would be 3 now. Then I'm gonna do that.
That hits.
You're damn right it hits. And then that's it.
Okay. 2 quick shots, clanking into his armor, and bones. No sneak attack on the second. No, you only get that once per round.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you knew. All right.
Alrighty.
It's this one's turn, and there are several more in the back. They have short bows, and they're going to return fire on you, Leah.
I'm gonna bob and weave.
His short bow breaks, and he whips out a short sword
Huh.
and moves to the north.
Oh, well, I can't see him now.
His teeth chatter at you. Here comes some more.
Oh.
Twang and a miss. Twang and a miss. No dice. Selimar.
Hey, old man, fireball would be really great about now.
Well, where? I don't see anything.
Just to the edge of your light.
Okay. If there's still things when I get to do things, then
Oh, nope. Actually, that would not be the best thing. Because there's
Okay.
lots and lots and lots. You got a lightning bolt? Lightning bolt would fill that hallway perfectly.
I could make a wall of fire. If that helps.
Yeah, okay. So you have nothing you can do.
Well, a wall of fire is really convenient if there's a hallway because they have to stand in it if they want to walk through it and stuff.
I'm gonna do a spell that I've never used before. But I think it'll be really cool. But there we go. Okay, what did I do? I have totally messed up this macro. What did I do to this macro? Duh. Oh, yeah, that would be it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's try this again. So I cast that upon myself.
Okay.
That's
So
really nice.
you are fire.
I am on fire.
Good thing Lorelei isn't here.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Alright, so
Well, it has
now
to.
it's
It emits light of its
concentration.
own, so I had to get something that he can drag around because he emits light.
Exactly. So that'll be concentration. That lasts for 10 minutes. And I'm going to be able to light some things up. Yeah.
Kragan, you can feel the heat emanating off of him. If you stay next to him, you are going to get burned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's my. Created a macro for you. I'm done.
Okay. Crumdeck. To answer your question, Balivo is a trader, and as a harper, he has the inside connection in a lot of ways. He does not make items. He deals in them. Antiquities dealer, if you will.
Well, basically, I was asking, does he Is he able to like ask around and maybe make it more likely that something shows up?
He does not.
Fine.
He checks the market out every 10 day and gets what he gets.
Okay. Well, maybe you could put the word out and try to get something in particular.
He gives you a wink that says you should have gone for faction points.
Yeah, I got too much good stuff doing random. Okay, I am running.
Alright,
And I
one
will
claw
take that.
Make an opportunity attack on you
Yeah, bring it.
and hit.
I will make an opportunity attack on here.
You've already used your reaction.
But I used my defensive stats.
But that doesn't let you make multiple reactions. It lets you hit things
No,
that
but-
move around.
Oh, how far did I just move? I didn't pay attention. About
Yeah, it
25.
lets me make opportunity attack, and the sentinel fits let me make an opportunity attack when someone is hitting
That's not an
something within
opportunity
5
attack.
feet of me.
I just linked it in chat.
Oh, it's gone.
And if I'm, you know, right and assuming an opportunity attack is your reaction.
It does, yes. He can make opportunity attacks without consuming his reaction. That's what Tunnel Defender gives him. But Sentinel does use your reaction. It's not an opportunity
Oh,
attack.
okay.
Hey, Crumdack, I hate to tell you this, but you take damage. You take 9 points of fire damage as you run by me.
Is that taking into account my rage?
Nope.
So it's 4 points.
Yep.
You
Okay.
don't ignore resistance by now.
Yes, it does.
So then.
Oh, but yeah, it ignores fire resistance. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah,
Ignores resistance.
it does. So it has 9 points of
That's
damage.
9 damage, Crumdack.
Holy shit, I forgot about that.
Whose side are you on?
Okay, that's all I can do. I can just get to there and that's it.
Okay. Crawling Claw will leap at Leo. Miss badly. Leo, you find out that Dibble moved somewhat into the room, but he didn't quite move close enough as more claws leap from the walls from the north.
That I can
Crevices.
take with opportunity attack, right?
I'll take care of them.
I can hit those with the
yes.
defensive stance, right?
Yeah, I believe they all had
Right.
to move through 5 feet, so that's 5 attacks. Go and roll. You'll probably just catch them all in midair and kill them all.
1,
Kill
2, 3, 4.
4. One more.
There were 5 that jumped.
There are 5. Oh, there
There
were
was
4 that
one
jumped.
that
There was
was
one
here.
that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You caught the other 4 in midair and killed them. Playing whack-a-mole with your glaive. That was easy.
James.
Shish kebab.
All right, Leo, your turn.
And I'll smack the last one.
And it's dead.
Smash. Alright. I guess I have to move fast. Down though.
Yep. How
Yep.
much damage? His Justice takes it as well.
13. Ooh, almost max.
For both of us, or you roll
Mhm.
different for?
Roll
you
separate
want me
for
to roll?
each.
All right,
13 for
13
Leo, 13 for Justice.
13 for both of you.
You're one fireball. Oh, I like the look of that. I'll go here. Smack with another one.
Oh, wow. See what you meant by a lightning bolt.
I know, right?
Which one did you hit? The bottom one?
The closest one, yeah. Straight up.
But doesn't a fireball do more damage than lightning bolt?
That's the same.
For you, it
Just-
would.
Dropped it.
But lightning bolt could get the whole hallway, all because it's 120 feet
Oh.
down.
Fireball second and get them all as well.
And I'll go here
It's 40
and
feet.
defensive there.
Okay. I'm just getting James'
Okay.
newest new guy.
He has a new guy.
Well, he's before he's even in the chat log. I'll tattle on him a little. I think this is his fourth new guy that he has made without playing one of them yet. Keeps me busy making tokens.
Shall I invite him now?
Yeah. He is a halfling with a bow, a little ghostly bird that flaps around with him, riding a giant owl.
That's interesting.
Like birds.
Huh.
Might be disturbing considering we didn't hear any birds when we first came in.
Yeah, you know, I have the spell ready to go off.
This one is going to move to here, take command of the situation. Spread these guys out just a little bit. Make some room for him. He goes front and center,
Alright.
this guy here. He is going to ready, and he carries a thing.
His wang.
Dan.
If he needs help holding his wang, there's a problem.
That
It
did we
gleams.
know that thing that you wrote in the forums?
Yep, that would be the
Characters.
thing that Lucia shared her story. So you recognize this
So we
guy.
did know it.
Yeah, you should know him. Vincent Volda. He carries the shield of the Lord's Alliance. It is gleaming. Never gets dirty. Dibble.
Okay. Let me go and move on up. Okay. I see. Actually, I'm sorry. Let me be off to the side here. Not that really makes a difference. Ba, ba, ba. Huh. Weird with the shield. Let's see here. This guy with the shield, does he look like he's like barking orders at the others or whatever?
Make an insight check. It's wisdom.
Okay. Do I get it? I do.
He does not bark orders, but you can tell by his gestures and the way he moves, the others stand aside for him. They are under his command to some extent.
Ah. Alright. In that case, I point to that guy and I say, dance, dance. So I cast Sacred Flame.
Alright. He fails the save and takes Soul Fire. And you guys can all see now that these guys, the armor that they're wearing is the armor of the Waterdavian Guard, Lord's Alliance, kind of thing. You would recognize it.
Alright, after doing that, I tell him to, tell your, you and your soldiers to stand down or else be dispatched.
Try an intimidate check.
Okay.
How do you intimidate an undead?
Exactly. Can't
He
threaten them with
intelligent.
he looks back at you, points, and in a hollow voice says, What can you threaten those who are already dead with?
Final death.
You will soon join us, meatbag.
I yell, "The undying light will cleanse your blight from this land."
This one is going to rush forward.
Ciao.
That will hit. So he was here. He had to move 5 feet forward. You are. Justice is still in his reach, which means you are too. So you did hit him and stop him, though.
He
24.
entered my reach, so I stopped him there.
Oh, that's right. It's on the enter as well. Okay. Stopped him there. All right. He will ready. The ones in back. Going to move in. They see what's happening here. This is going to move in into the side. That's what all the movie's going to have. He's got a heavy crossbow. And yeah, Leo's the obvious target here. Heavy crossbow shot. Twang and a hit. Did you get James in the call? Is he present
Oh,
yet?
yeah, he's in the call.
Yeah, there.
Okay. Did you find where your character is?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, you can roll initiative.
Dude, I did my job.
Just make sure. The other one gets to about here and is also going to fire the heavy crossbow. That one misses. Both of them, as they come forward, they fire their crossbow. It's a one-shot deal. They drop the crossbow and whip out a longsword. This one steps up to here and fires the crossbow. Thunk. And that one will hit for 2. Glancing hit. Kragan.
Come closer and rest in peace.
Ah, yes, very nice, very nice.
I
You're
can
the
call
ice, too.
That was me.
Nice! Join in!
I'm gonna
I
click
need
this.
more liquor.
Yep, I need the damage.
I need more soda.
Okay. I will start at the back, guy, and go clockwise. Does not make the save, 36. Half is 18. Guy southeast of him. Actually, it doesn't matter
I
if
ignore resistance.
they're not resistant. That was if they make the save, it's half.
Oh.
No resistance. Doesn't
No, I
matter
thought
if
it didn't
those...
make it. I was confused.
Yeah. I was just getting the math straight in my head. For this guy to the north, full damage. The ready guy next to him, full damage, which kills him. Whoop, didn't grab the fireball. The guy to the south, full damage. And Vincent himself makes a save. Half. Set it for Kragan.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stand around.
Okay. Zombies are dead. Leah.
Finally! I'm going after... There he is. Right there. That guy right there in the middle. That little fucker right there. You see him?
I see him. Do you see him?
Yeah. So, Monroe's gonna go there. And he'll end up on the... Oh. Well, he's gonna stay there for a second.
It's just as well, because Vincent was readied, and he will take a hack at Monroe.
But...
Oh, poor Monroe.
Monroe flaps in and takes the sword. It's not a fist, it's a sword. Slash, and Monroe dies.
Fine. From where I'm at, I'm gonna shoot his bloody fucking brains out. But do I get the advantage because Moreau did get there?
He was ready. What happened as soon as he entered the reach?
Bastard. Okay, I'm still gonna take a shot.
Miss.
Precision.
That will hit.
Whoops, not that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do it again, but I'm gonna do that. Oh, mother. What the?
Wow.
No, I'm gonna.
Bonk.
Nope, screw that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Why do I keep clicking that button? So I get another attack, which is what, 2 attacks?
2 attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this again. So, good job. There we go.
That will hit.
I'm gonna do it again. For you, Monroe.
That will also hit.
Damn right, it's gonna hit.
1 arrow misses, but 3 thunk hard into it, knocking it reeling back, even though it wears plate.
And my tears shed down to the ground from above.
Plate and shield.
Yeah, I'm telling you, oh, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh, I forgot. Plate and shield makes that first one a miss, but the other 2
No!
are good.
Can't take a call back. No, fine, whatever.
Plate and
I'm gonna go
shield.
ahead and move on the ceiling to go
2 hits, 2 misses.
over here in the corner.
I don't think you have that much move, do you?
I have that dash now, remember?
Oh, that's right. No, you're right. You can go where you want.
Yeah, I know I'm right. Tell me I don't know what I'm right.
Okay.
Alright, there you go.
Have another drink.
Okay, thank you.
The skeleton runs over here, clattering. The ceilings are only 10 feet, so he can still reach you with a sword. He's gonna
What?
take a whack at you.
What?
Missed. The other skeleton's dead. Selenor.
Well, I don't hear anything behind me, so I'm going to advance forward. And I'm going to click something to see what it does, because I don't remember. Wow, that's not very long. Bummer. Alright, well, I will imbue my Eldritch Blast with a little of the fiery aura around me as I fire them around Leo at the big guy with a shield. All 3 of them. Boom, boom, boom.
Looks like Leo would be cover, though. Just
Oh yeah, he is.
Since you're like so? Okay.
Yep. But I can't go through my ally because I want to damage him.
Right. One of them hit, the middle one. Other 2
Move out of the
missed.
way, old man.
Careful. Well, yeah, you got Craig in there as well. That didn't help. And a little bit of dibble.
I'm
That's
done.
Andy. Crumb deck.
Crumbadak's gonna do what he does best. He's gonna charge in and start smashing people to pieces. Oh, oops. I am doing reckless.
I understand.
You saw the icon pop up.
Yep. Who's your target?
Main one.
Okay.
He's the fanciest looking.
Yeah. Nobody wants to deal with the riffraff. Alright. Those attacks both hit. Battering the shield down, cleaving through his plate armor. Is that it for Crumdeck?
That's all I can do.
Alright. Claws are all dead. Leo.
Alright. Comment. I'll hit the top one. Is he still up?
Or 16, still up.
Another one.
That one will hit and kill. Clattering of armor and
And-
bones.
Button to the bottom one. This one.
Okay. Clangs against his splint armor.
How should I explain? Well, no the defensive stance. But I will stand close to Crumder. Have that on his nail.
All right, nice. Vincent bears down on you, Crumdak, shield up, and starts hacking with overhead chops with his longsword.
I'll do one reaction. Not very close.
And you can see Vincent's wounds that he's taken so far begin to close. Oh, no it doesn't. He took fire. Fireball. Okay. This is a sword, not a fist. Crumdak. Smash, that's one. And a smash, that's two. 2 hits.
Nothing but a scratch. Come on, hit me like you mean it.
And we'll stay put.
Okay.
Oh. Let's see. It's a good place for Reed to go ahead and go. Joining the battle. His name is Reed. Reed, Flick, and Giant Hooters come swooping in.
I think we're inside. You say the ceilings are 10 feet high,
Yeah.
so I would have probably left the giant owl outside.
Okay.
And okay, so my familiar is perched on my shoulder, so I will move 50 feet to there, which is a dash and then a bonus action dash.
Did he pass through my aura?
He did. Find out it hurts walking next to Selenor.
Okay, how much damage is that?
To the tune of 13 damage.
2. 2 or 10.
What?
13
You say
fire
2.
damage.
13
13.
fire damage.
Yep.
And yeah, Flick would burst into flames.
Yep. Okay.
Poor Reed.
That's why we didn't have birds.
Piss messed up.
And I will attack with my magical short bow at Vincent with sharpshooter. Why is that not working? Okay, I'll just a normal one, right? No. Second.
Didn't set your character up.
I thought I had done.
Oh, you got your damage in the wrong place. I'll fix it for you.
Nice one.
1d6 plus. Oh, you got your hard hit
Sharpshoot. Yeah, sharpshooter.
and weapon 2. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Try it now.
Cool.
Who was your target?
Vincent.
All right. Can't benefit from cover. That hits.
And then I do sneak attack.
All right. Reed rolls forward. Notices Flick burst into flames next to him. Takes a little damage himself, but lands an arrow straight in the throat of Vincent and kills him. No, wait. 19 does not hit Vincent. That's a miss.
Okay.
That's right. I thought that was you had a different target. I forgot he's got a high AC.
And
19
then
is a miss.
I will try again. Now miss again. No. That will end my turn.
Okay, Dibble.
Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and move up a little bit. 10 feet. Let's see here. Vincent's still there. He was dealing with somebody there. Not a lot of options other than I think they kind of got Vincent hemmed up. I'm gonna go ahead and do a Sacred Flame on that one over there. So on the north. Ugh. Okay. Terrible damage, but assuming he saves.
Alright, they got their deck save. He crits the deck save.
Oh, that's fine. I would have done next to nothing anyway. And let me go ahead and move a little bit more. The rest of my full move. That's it for me.
Alright. Give a little explanation to Reed so he knows he's not going into this blind. Alright, here come the veterans. Both of them that, yep, the one in the back has a crossbow out still. He's gonna drop that and whip out a longsword. No, he's seen how Leo works. He sees Leo's got him cornered. He's gonna take a shot with a heavy crossbow. Thunk,
Aha! I
miss.
don't have reactions.
He doesn't know that. And at that point, he will drop the crossbow, whip out a longsword. This one down here already had the longsword. He whips out a short sword and begins hacking away at Krumdak, already in reach. Hit. Miss. And the offhand. Ouch. He broke his short sword on you, Krumdak. Shatters, hitting your adamantine breastplate.
I did not get any information on those.
Really? It's one of those that I haven't fixed.
Did you click on my app?
No, it's targeting you. It's yeah. Wow, I guess I haven't used this guy in some time. Glad I found it now. I've actually used this guy quite a bit recently. Let me make sure that one works properly now. Did you get that one? Yeah, you got that one.
Yes, I got that one.
Okay, so what it was a long sword, rolled 22 to hit, 5 slashing. And the other 2 missed. The short sword was a double fumble, so it shatters. And I'll go ahead and fix that short sword macro. As Leo, are you getting the heavy crossbow tells?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
the
got a
crossbow setup right. Okay. Wow. I guess the last veteran you guys fought was he never got a chance to whip his melee weapons out.
So he rolled a 5 for damage.
5 for damage.
Okay,
I'll let
so
you handle the math from there. Yep.
Okay.
Kragan.
I'm gonna go over there. And I'm gonna do Tides of Chaos, and then I'm gonna do a twin chromatic orb on that guy and that guy. The other guy. No, where's my ping?
That guy.
There.
I see it. Yeah, pings are slow. Okay.
So... Oh well, that's bad.
Yep. They both fizzle into the armor, dealing nothing, and some wild magic happens, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm fine.
Oh.
Pick a deity and become a prophet. Alright.
Quick, somebody kill Kragan.
Well, although I think reincarnate changes you to an animal form, doesn't it?
No,
No, it's
reincarnate
just any
can
other
change
race.
to any race,
Race.
possibly any
Well,
race,
that might be fun.
or sex. No.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
Come
Wanna
back
be
as a young,
reborn?
Becca's a young woman.
Son of an elf.
Instead of an old man.
Ah,
What you gonna
chips
do,
and
Leah?
salsa. Good idea.
I got a little munchies. I'm gonna hit this guy's face right here. Well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go ahead and. No. Let me think.
You can bonus action disengage, walk away, and shoot him.
Yeah, thank you for helping me think.
You're welcome.
To here.
You brought chips and salsa. It's a long-held D&D. What's the word? Not trope.
Tradition.
Tradition.
Yeah.
Bring the DM food, and you get perks. That will hit. Does not kill.
That's okay. I got another hit.
Do it again.
Kapow!
Now he's dead.
You bet it's dead.
Slams into his chest and his jaw. You've seen those chattering teeth go chattering. And he says, "You've shaken the dust from my bones."
Monroe!
And then he dies.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna go ahead and sit here and cry a little bit more and add to that pool with my tears.
All right. Let's go. Instead, it's Eleanor.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. That is 13 feet. I am just within range. Sacred Flame on the big guy. Sacred Flame is right there.
He fails the save and takes the damage.
You, Shorty, get out of the way. I want to get in there.
If I'm slow to respond, it's because I'm eating a chip.
That's cool.
Is that it for
I'm gonna-
Eleanor?
I have to go upstairs and yell at my child now because I can hear his mom yelling at him. So I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Get aggro.
Gotta jump
deck.
in.
Yep. Take the belt off.
Okay. Crumdack's gonna continue to chop at Vincent recklessly. Eventually, it's gonna pay off with a nice crit.
You don't need the crit. You hacked him down bit by bit, leaving a bloody giblet ruin.
Although, it's not really bad that I haven't rolled a crit yet because I can't roll. My crits have been crappy for damage. Well, I think that's about all I can do.
Since Leo asked, this is what Crumdack was looking for. And if that's not enough for you, I got this one too.
Why do we have
Oh, my
I have
goodness.
those because used to be with random loot I would include pinups that monsters would carry with them. And Minotaurs are often bad guys and they would have pinups.
I love the dwarf
Hilarious.
pinups too. I mean, he had pinups going all directions.
Mhm.
I had a lot of races. Yeah, they're all here. Leo, go ahead and I'll flash some more pinups
Sex
for
is
you
fun.
guys.
Alright. For your
If I remember correctly, you had a pretty good one too.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Great. So I'll hit the front guy, and if he's dead, then the one on the back.
Let's see. Hit for 19. Crit for a lot. He's dead. You don't need the button.
19, but
And then
he has ammo, no?
Splint. What?
Yeah. I mean, you said 19, but
Oh, you're right.
Well,
Oh, well,
it's-
I've been including your unarmored on all this. Yeah, you're right. They're all armored. Oh well, it's
The
15 and 14 is still a kill. We had 22 left, and then the one on the bottom takes 10.
I come back to find
Still
Minotaur
alive.
porn on the screen when I get back.
Well, you probably missed this one then. I also have dwarf. Dwarf.
Hey, I think I need that girl.
Suggestive dwarf. Goblin. Goblin.
It was
An
Toad
orc.
Elf, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Just ask what she's gonna do with that filth. Just wait.
Ben, you're more than a little disturbing.
I've explained it before. You missed my explanation. In bad guy layers, they would frequently have pinups. So I try
Yes,
to have
they
some of the
would.
loot be pinups.
Yes, they would.
All right. So if that's it for
Is
Leo,
it just me, or does that look like a ball sack?
Yeah.
A giant ball sack.
That was my first thought too, and I was like,
she is
it's
an
kind
orc.
of messed.
Yeah. I like the arrow and the head guy in the pool. It's awesome. I have lots more. That's just a sample. Reed, there's one dude left. Maybe you can redeem
Yep.
yourself.
So I will sharpshooter him. And sneak attack. Does that kill him? Yeah.
I guess yes, you did.
Yep, that got him.
Cool.
And in fact, ready for anything next, all goes quiet. You guys can move around, but it seems like a good opportunity to meet and greet with the new guy.
Hey Ben, does this pool react to my fiery aura?
It does not. Your fire
Can I-
extinguishes when it touches the water.
Really? Oh. Can I like unleash the
Not like all of it,
stream
you
of
know.
fire into it to try to see if it'll boil away?
Okay. You get a cloud of steam that lingers, but the water doesn't react in any way special that water wouldn't normally react.
Tissue's black as well, right?
It is still black water, yes. Brackish and fetid.
I'm thinking this must be a portal to somewhere, or a tunnel maybe.
Maybe.
If only
Can
we
you get a few
Dibble
words
says,
before we go away?
yeah, Dibble kind of goes over to this new halfling. He's like, hey. He's like, where'd you come from?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
I say, greetings. My name is Reed Tumblebrush. I've been sent here by some of my superiors. I heard you may need a hand in locating, what's her name?
The Dark Lady.
The Dark Lady. I'm a recent arrival in Red Larch, and thought you guys might need some help.
It's always good to have another pair of halfling hands to aid us in our journeys. The Tamora's blessings be upon you, brother.
Why, thanks. He looks a little disgruntled when you offer him Timora's blessings, but lets it go.
Do you have any like obvious religious stuff to anyone else?
He's got a charm of Brandabaris, the halfling deity, around his neck.
Okay. Yeah. Dibble, pretty much, he might like glance at that and then just kind of like ignore it and be like, yeah, well, luck shines upon you that you found us so quickly.
I say, would it be possible to, if we were to pause for a moment while I re-summon my familiar? It would appear that I'm not quite acquainted with all of your powers.
So, sure, not a
It's in-
problem.
I'm sorry about that. That's a new spell I haven't tried before. It has much more detrimental effects than I thought. Next time I need to make sure I'm among the enemy and not in the rear ranks before I cast it.
Yeah, it was quite helpful to the enemy.
You can join me.
It takes the
Be
same
at
amount of
the
time as it
front
takes
line.
him. How much does it take for Find Familiar? It's 10 gold, and how long?
It's
10
an
minutes,
hour
I
for the
think.
ritual.
Oh, is it an hour?
Or an hour and 10 minutes for the ritual, because it's an hour to cast a ritual if it's a one action spell.
Never
It's
mind.
been 2 spell points
Ritual
if you
is
wanna
10
do it
minutes,
instant.
no?
Can I?
No, ritual's an hour. No, wait.
Really?
The ritual is, no,
Ritual's
you're right.
10
Ritual is 10 minutes.
That
Yeah,
should be
you're right.
10 minutes.
A ritual adds 10 minutes to the spell.
And Find Familiar, I think, takes a minute to cast or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
You guys are all crazy freaks.
No, it does take longer than normal to cast. No, not totally a crazy freak, just a little bit.
Hell. Fuck Monroe, I don't need him.
Find Familiar. I need to learn that spell. Can you teach me that spell?
Not right now.
Oh, okay.
It'll take a
Yeah.
while.
Find Familiar is a casting time of 1 hour.
It's 1 hour casting time,
Never
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
10 gold. And then after that concentration of an hour, it's instantaneous. It doesn't make sense. Duration is instantaneous, but it takes an hour to make it. Bullshit. I call
There's
bullshit.
casting time and then there's duration. It's 2 different things.
It's bullshit.
Well,
Campaign's
if
level
it had
12,
a
right?
duration other than instant, that would mean
Company is
your
11.
familiar would disappear eventually.
I still call bullshit. Can't I just call bullshit? Nobody ever listens to me. I call bullshit.
I say drink.
Hey Ben, do I find
Drink.
anything useful back over here?
I'm still totaling up XP, and I'll catch up with you guys in just a sec.
Okay. I'm looking for a good
Still no,
coaching
you
one.
might want to jump on if you want to cast that spell again.
Jump on.
Justice. To be
Oh,
the front
just-
line.
Oh,
So I guess
wouldn't
we're not
want to
stopping
cast
for an
that.
hour.
Oh, I thought we were taking a rest. Are we
Well,
not
if we're
taking
taking
a rest?
a rest, then I'll do it. But if we're not taking a rest, I can't do it.
Why would you even take a rest?
Take a rest. Let's study
I
this
mean-
pool. Oh wait, there's something to the north. Did you guys check this out?
No, not
I don't
yet.
think you should
check
take
it
a
out.
rest.
If I take a rest, do I lose my, what do you call that? The arcane wolf.
Yikes!
No.
Oh shit!
Alright. Selenar wandered into a room to the north and started another
Oh.
battle.
Brilliant.
Krumdak, what you found back there was a rack
Well-
full of old rusty weapons. And between Krumdak, Kragan, and Selenor is Reed's faction. Who gets the Shield of the Lord's Alliance?
No, Reed's not faction, no.
Not.
No, Reed's faction, yes.
Reed's faction, because he's got a magic short
Yeah.
bow.
Yeah, that's all.
I can't use a shield, so not me.
I don't really know that, and I think Lucia might want it at some point.
It was meant for Lucia, but yeah. This
Can we
show
reserve
must go
it
on.
for her?
That's fine.
There is another shield plus one in the.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is her storyline. I was hoping she would be here for it. Like I said, the way the schedule goes, the show must go
Yeah.
on.
Well, Krumdak already has the other shield he's carrying, so he really doesn't have any use for it.
Alright, so from that point, you guys are kind of chit-chatting and talking, and then Selenor wanders off to the north, and you hear this.
Is that something?
Gets wandering off.
I can't hear anything.
Like
It
a
was the
low
sound of-
growling.
The sound of a group of undead things slavering for your flesh.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is your fire aura thing still active? Because now it might be convenient.
I got rid of it because I thought we were taking a rest.
Who said that? You walked off before taking a
Right,
rest.
you did.
You fucked it up.
You were gonna take a rest, and then you walked off.
Yes, my fire aura is still active, Ben. If you could bring it back. You guys said we were taking a rest. I thought we were taking a rest.
Were, but then you
Did
walked
delete
off.
it? I guess you deleted it.
Yeah, I did because I thought we were taking a rest.
And why'd you
Sorry.
walk off?
Well, I was against the rest in the first place, but yeah.
Back in those weapons, was there like a serviceable maul?
Yeah.
Okay, Crumdeck probably would have grabbed that.
Okay. What is your passive perception, Selenar?
Oh, pretty high actually. My
These
passive
creatures were
perception-
lying in wait to jump out and nail somebody.
My passive perception is somewhere 16.
Okay. First one failed, second one, okay. They did not get the drop on you. As far as this guy and this guy. They do not wear armor, but their chests are covered in blood and gore from recently devoured corpses. Hearing that noise, Leah, you're the fastest.
I just want to drink more. Okay, so which way is it? North? Nope, Crumdeck is in the south.
No.
Crumdeck doesn't always find the trouble, you know.
Not Christ. Celia, whatever. Selenor is in the south.
No, Selenor's to the
No,
north. babe.
he's not.
Wait,
He's the
Who the
guy
fuck
with
is
the
that?
ring of
that's
fire.
who's that?
That's
That's
from
the old man who's been hanging around with you for like
Reagan.
Reagan. That's right. Sorry, a little tipsy.
No,
I'm gonna go up here.
He's not a zombie. He's an old man.
Don't stress out. It's fine.
Not
Wait.
stressed yet. Pardon me. Okay. Oh, wait. Too much. Pardon me. Too much.
You don't have
No.
Monroe back yet.
Nope. I'm gonna step right over here. Nope. I guess right here.
It's a nice
You
place.
might
Take
not
fire
want to.
Whoops.
So, thanks for coming to visit. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's
I'm
okay.
gonna give you a present. 8 points of fire damage.
No. Oh, that's okay. That's fine.
I just think sooner or later somebody would look at him and go, you know what? He's wreathed in flame. Maybe I don't want to get close to him. No, everybody runs right past. Right
He
next
always
to him.
stands between us and then the enemy, and then waits there until everybody's ahead of him, and then can't do anything.
Okay, no, that's not that. No, that is not what happened in front of all. I was at the back of the party. This is different.
How did I have to run past you to get to the bad guys if you were in the back?
Because
I
you
got
were
hit
north.
running past you.
You were north.
We had north and west, so yeah, he's right.
Wait, if I
But hey, look at
if I
this
just
way.
do a bonus
I
action,
kept your rage going.
so I wouldn't have had to stop.
I got close
If
enough to the enemy fast enough.
Is
But
it if I get next to him, I have to take the hit?
It
Okay.
says any creature that moves within 5 feet of you for the first time on
That's
a turn
fine.
or ends its turn there takes it.
What the hell? Oh, I wanted to do that. Can I do that? Then I will go ahead and.
Arcane Ward could absorb some of it.
How much is?
You have 12 points to your Arcane Ward.
I can't hear you. Can hear you. Yeah.
Sorry, man, because I was eating a chip. Yes, you step next to him. Yes, you take the damage. You've already applied it to your arcane ward. You can cast that spell, yes, but it doesn't do you any good because you can just walk away for more speed, or the same amount of speed, for the same bonus action.
No, because I've already double moved to get in there. I used my dash to get in there.
That is your bonus action.
Oh, well then I
Your
can't.
cunning action is your bonus action.
Oh. Okay.
Cunning
well,
action? What?
I'm done.
She's a rogue now too.
Rogue Wizard Fighter.
Then why don't you sneak attack?
Man, that was my
I
very
could.
first character.
That's what
Fighter
Monroe
mage
was
Z.
for, and she lost Monroe.
Yep, because we didn't short rest.
But we were in 5 feet range, no?
No.
Nope.
We usually were near the.
Oh yeah, she has been in the past, inflicting
Yes.
when it matters.
Normally I do get my sneak attack on the first hit. But right now I don't get it.
Did not know that. Good to
I
know.
blame Celerin. Selenor.
Celerin. I'm Celerin now.
Celery. I'm playing celery.
Celery. Crumdeck, go ahead.
Yeah.
I was looking for my axe. I lost it for a minute.
I take the blame. That's cool.
Find
I'm
your
good
axe
with
with
that.
both hands.
Check your pants.
Well, he has been drinking a bit.
Yes, I
Okay.
have.
Crumdeck's gonna come forward and run right past the fiery guy. How much damage do I take?
You take a whole whopping 99 points of damage. 8. I'm on 8s this battle. 13's last battle, 8's this battle.
Okay. And do the things I see look pretty much like the zombies or whatever that we've already been fighting, or do they look
No, they look
significant?
different. Significantly different in that they have been eating other corpses, for one. The zombies weren't eating each other. These also, this all happens in the same 6 seconds. You see them lurching forward, their claws will scrabble against the ground as they lope along on all fours and then slash forward with claws. They don't just dumbly shamble around pummeling with fists. They also have an intelligence in their eyes.
In that case, Crumdeck will rage. These things sound like they might actually be worth something.
And I don't know if you can. I think you can see far enough. Yes, just at the edge of your vision, you can see these things, which are armored,
Yeah.
and their weapons are wreathed in purplish magical hues.
Looks like necrotic energy, maybe?
Maybe.
But I have a
Good.
feeling those weapons are going to disappear when they die. Okay.
You could tell that the energy comes from the creature. It's not not the weapon. It's magic. Here, I'll flash the picture up again. It's the dude. It's not a sword.
Okay. Oh, Crumdeck will step forward, raging, and start hacking this thing recklessly.
It is dead. It's one that took 2 arrows already. You leap forward, bring the axe down, split its head in half.
Thanks.
Dang it. Because I'm out of move, I can't reach anything else.
Yep.
Oh,
Crumdeck
I
seems
guess I'm done.
disappointed having killed that one too quickly. Reed.
Okay, so I will double move, skating round Selma this time. 20. $50. And I will sharpshooter on this guy here.
That will hit. Hard hit. Slams into him and he reels under the impact.
And repeat.
Same thing. That one punctures his chest, leaving a gaping hole. He dies.
Cool.
Scrambling around from a back corner, this one leaps at Selenor.
Boom!
How much fire? 13 fire.
13.
Finally!
And I'm gonna put your fire to back if I can. Yep. That way, now I'm gonna move my
Yay,
hand
thank you.
aside so that I can click on Selenor. Slashes with claws and hits. I need a con save.
All right. Oh, that would be the new thing. Damn it! Why did
You
it
have to
not
have
work?
your. What is your last name? Nimblefoot. I'll fix it for you.
Nimblefoot, yeah.
I'll have to fix it here and elsewhere. I had it reference your token name, that's why. Click it again.
Ah.
You probably have to unselect and reselect, I would guess.
Okay,
Should work.
let's try it again. Let's try it again. Here we go. Come on. Boom. There we go. Wow. That's just really, really crap.
You guys see Selenor go rigid. His spine like locks in place and he is paralyzed.
What do I need to make? 11. That doesn't add my bonus in, I don't think, does it? No, it
3
does.
plus
Okay,
3.
good. Never mind. Well, and I lose my spell.
Hold on. Let's see here. Dibble to the rescue here. Or attempt to anyway. I'm going to, seeing as he's starting to go rigid, looking over there at Selenor, I say, you know, what do you think you're doing? As I try and use some luck in his favor.
All right. You roll a d20 of Dibble because it's your luck.
There you go.
You passed.
Awesome. Thanks. Time more be praised.
That's right. Okay.
Oh. How much damage did I take? 8,
4.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
There's the sea wolf.
Any more?
The other 2 are dead. Nope. Leo.
Alright. Whoa. What was that? Alright, I'll move here. 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 Smack it. Still alive?
I gotta check. I gotta do math. I have to see if he's armored. No, that kills it.
Alright. Then, wait, how much did I move? 15. Whatever, I'll dash with Justice. I'll take the damage.
6 for you and 8 for Justice.
8 and 6. I'll smack that one.
All right. That
Twice,
also
I
hits.
guess I'll need. Oops, sorry. Forget the last one. It needs to be a button.
Looks like 19. Yep, you killed him as well. He was crouched in the corner and ready. Didn't have enough room to get to Selenor or anyone. And you come around the corner and smash him. Cut him in half. Bash his brains out.
I guess. Well, I see nothing else in him. So I'll
To the
stop
right,
him.
to the right, to the right.
All right. Kragan.
I'm gonna follow everyone. Pick up Selenor's balls, maybe. Dash. Can't actually pick it up.
Oh, my ball there. Thank you.
Yeah. And that's it.
All right. Dibble.
Okay, move up here. See what I can see. Okay, I don't really see too much. In that case, I think I will continue on with the dash. It's 20 more feet. And definitely want to stay out of flame range, so I must be right outside of it and stay where I'm at. So that's it for Dibbles. Whoa, got real quiet.
I was eating a chip. I'm listening. All right.
Oh, okay.
For Dibble.
Yeah.
I put an aura as a within 5 feet of you, Selenor. We don't really need the aura, do we, on the fire? So I think we're fine there. Selenor, go ahead. He might be muted.
Yeah, I'm munching here, so I was muted. So I will move to there. I'm too far away to use the Investiture of Flame aura, I do believe. I think that's only 15 feet. Yeah, it is 15 feet. Alright, so I am going to I am going to. Those creatures are armored, right?
Yes.
Alright, well, let's see how well they're armored. I am going to try Eldritch Blast. I will fire off 3 of them at the one directly opposite me. Boom, boom, boom. Too bad I don't have advantage.
The middle one hit. The first and third have missed. They wear studded leather armor. These look like the scout, a scout type. The armor is of a fairly recent make from Waterdeep. Studded leather, they look like they were probably archers. They wield long swords and long bows.
Alright. That will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Dibble, this thing steps out of the wall next to you.
Wah. Okay.
And goes to try and yank the life out of you. Misses? It probably have advantage, I think. Tell you what, I'll roll a stealth against your passive. Nope, he rolled a 10. You were aware of it? So he missed and dissolves back into the wall again.
Okay.
That
Dibble
would have
says, "Stay away."
provoked from Leah, but she has a bow out, so she couldn't do much with that. And what were you
Provoke
gonna say?
from me?
He's still in your reach, even in the wall, so unfortunately no.
Okay. Okay. Alright, well, Dibble starts yelling like, you know, look out! They're in the walls! They're in the walls!
Same thing here with Kragan. It's this thing. Pulls the life out of Kragan. And Kragan, I need a Constitution save.
Con, click, click.
I know it's a lot of clicks. You're good. Pretty good con save there. And withdraws into the wall again. So just the 12 necrotic. This one leaps from the wall here. Tries to drain the life from Reed. Hits. 10 necrotic, con save Reed. A similar thing here with Selenor. Pass the con save Reed. Does provoke from your Reed, but you've got a bow out, so I guess you can punch. It'd be about it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, so 1 bludgeoning.
I don't think I'd do 1 because I've got a minus to strength.
That's true. That'd be none. Selenor, are you with us? There it is. That's what I was waiting for. And he hit
Wow.
Selenor. Con save Selenor.
Fudge puppies. Ooh,
Pass
no
out.
problem.
And that provokes from Selenor if you've got a weapon out.
I do not.
Alright. And the enemies at the far end of the room have longbows, and they will measure. I don't think they can.
But I got a question. I don't have a weapon out, but I have a spell that I can use an action to create a line of flame. Can I use that?
I think Warcaster says what you can do. You're a Warcaster, right?
Oh yeah, it does.
You can use your reaction to cast a spell at the creature rather than making an opportunity attack. The spell must have a casting time of 1 action and must target only that creature. So in that case, no, but it can be a firebolt or something.
Oh yes, it can, can't it? In that case, I will. I will do a firebolt at it. Boom.
Let's miss.
Probably miss.
A little bit faster than that. The one in the south takes aim with a longbow and fires 2 shots at Crumdak. Twang and a miss. That's a long sword. Yeah, that's wrong. Twang and a hit for minimal. The one to the north can reach Selenor. Rushes forward, drops the bow, whips out a long sword as he goes forward. hacks one time at Selenor and hits. Takes some fire damage in the process. And then a green glowing hand reaches forward as it goes to give you the dirty touch. Which also hits. And that's just a con save against having your hit points total maximum reduced by the amount of damage. So it's 6 necrotic and a con save. Which you pass, so don't worry about that huge wall of text there. I need to fix that. Alright. Leah.
Drink! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and aim at this guy down here.
Don't mind if I do.
Drink! I have one left. Okay. Ow!
That does hit.
Fuck yeah! Ka-chow!
That also hits.
That was a good hit too.
2 hard hits.
That's it? Doesn't do anything?
2 arrows sink into him.
I yell, you bastard, die! I'm gonna move around the corner to say, what up, Leo?
You
Get
find
back in
out
the
that
fight.
when your arrows sink into his flesh is a lot more tough than what you would have expected. He has resistance.
Too bad. I'm gonna tell Leo, get in there and fight, you freaking fucktard.
He raises an index finger and a middle
Thanks
finger
to
at
that.
you. And gives you the English longbowman rude gesture.
It's what?
From Dak.
Okay.
Okay. Crumdack will jump up here and starts wailing away. Dang. Why couldn't that have been a crit?
Are you reckless? I assume. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You've got your text on there. So that one does hit. 14 and a hit. That second one. Oh wait, that is magic. Magic great axe. Hacked him in pieces. Dead.
Then he will move on up to be ready for this one.
Read.
Okay, so I will move away from the walls.
I think I made you a little too small, Reed. You're not. You're a little smaller
Same
than the other
size as the
halflings.
others.
It looks a little smaller to me.
He does. I thought he was too.
Yeah, there we go.
He's got
And
a
then-
pixie blood in him.
I will ready in action and await the spirits in the walls.
Ready. All right. Cool. Ghouls are dead. Leo.
Alright. That's 35. And let's do the other side. Where did the... Right, let's go there. Alright. That's the only one, so... Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Died on the second one.
Oh. Then,
Because your glaive is silvered, right?
yeah. First time it actually matters. Then I guess
Money well
I'll dash to the rest of the guys and then defensive stance. And then my turn.
Kragan.
Hey Ben, is this a wall right there?
It is, what you're seeing there is the wall has been broken away. It's got a rough top edge to it. It's like a mouth of a cavern, and you can see that same brackish water, a pool, lapping up to the edges of it. Well, I say lapping, but it's very still.
It's just, yeah, my vision just stops like there's a wall, so I
Yeah,
wasn't sure if...
It's the mouth of a cave, and see if I can describe it or maybe draw a picture. It's kind of weird the way it looks. Let me draw a picture here real quick. So if you were looking at a cross section, here's the floor of it. Here's the cave entrance, and this is how the direction you're looking at it. So that's why it ends, and then here is the water. Does that make sense?
So basically, it might go farther back, but it's under.
Yes, but it's underwater. Correct. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's what you're seeing there.
Okay.
Kraken. Did we lose Kraken? There he is.
Yeah. Go there. Yeah. And I'm gonna ready an action.
All right.
Move away just a little bit, please. You would
what?
stop before you get close to me.
Oh yeah, he did
What?
get within 5 feet of you.
that's too. No, I wasn't.
There you go.
That's fine.
There you go. You've learned your lesson by now.
Whoa, what I've learned. Okay, let's see here. I don't like getting touched by creatures I don't know, so I'm gonna cast that. And then I'm gonna move up just a touch. Right here. And over there. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's put the chalice
That'll work.
sanctuary. Okay.
All right.
None of them reached out to try to grab me as I kind of walked away from the wall.
Nope.
Okay.
I thought you'd do an MC Hammer reference with your flavor text. Can't touch this.
Thought about it.
Selenar, go ahead.
I will pull out a magical orb that I have in my backpack. And I will walk with it to here and cause it to burst into daylight.
All right. Shadows recede from the edges of the room. It is broad daylight in the room.
And then I will move over here to the other side so that I don't damage anybody with my aura. Be prepared in case one of these things comes out.
I don't suppose you have the daylight.
Text.
Daylight.
I do have the text because I do know the daylight spell. Yes,
Okay, cool.
I do know it. The daylight spell says this. Ta-da!
Oh, it's only 60 foot? Oh, I thought it was bigger than that. Okay.
That's why I put it in the middle of the room.
Yeah. Okay. I gave it 250 feet.
No, that's
Oh,
not
I
too
see.
much.
120 total. 60 is bright. Okay. Got it now.
Come out, you cowardly creatures! Face the undying light!
You're
Now-
scared.
Okay.
I say I have this one of my quirks is that I have this unnatural, just unwavering hatred of the undead. So
Oh, okay. So being here is like, I'm here to cleanse all of you.
yeah. Yeah, if there's a lich, sorry, but I'll be running at it.
Same.
Leo, a creature has
sorry-
entered your
I'm
reach
sorry.
there.
Yeah. Please, silver help.
Silver does not help. It's actually a non-physical creature. So purifying isn't an issue. It is also not vulnerable to radiant.
What?
But the radiant damage hits, just not vulnerable. I just wanted to check. And it has no
that's
flesh,
half
so I would
damage
say
for the-
no unarmored. And so yes, it is. Half damage on the slashing is 6, and then the 2 radiant is 8.
Mm.
And it's going to try and life drain you, but it is sunlight sensitive, so it has disadvantage. Missed.
And it stops there.
Yep. And speed is 0.
It has nothing to do with physical, no?
Yeah, funny how that works. It's one thing I don't like about 5th. I think their handling of ghosts and phasing is a little lackluster. This one comes
Can I
out of the
use my
wall.
ready action
Yep.
as
Reed,
soon
go
as it
ahead.
appears?
Yeah.
Leo, you swipe at nothingness as Reed's arrow punctures it, and it dissolves in a silent scream.
Oh, okay.
This one lurches out of the wall to here.
Still
Kraken has
my
it ready.
reach.
So close.
Pew. Forget the undying light, face my light.
Do you want to use your ready, Kraken?
You're
Stuff
muted.
it.
I'm totally muted.
There.
Absolutely, yes.
So what happens when you're drunk, dude?
Yeah.
Happened to me too, and I'm not even drunk.
Just gonna. Let's just shoot a lot of magic missiles at his face. All of them.
Wow. Yeah.
We
Well,
can-
you can
yeah.
click a bunch of times if you want, but it's dead.
Okay, fine.
Leo hit it once on the way in, and yeah, you can click 5 more times if it makes you feel good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Plenty of damage. This one rushes in at Selenor again. Wait, he actually got burned by the fire.
And he gets burned by the fire again.
Yeah,
or-
let's take it again. I don't think they're that smart. Well, average. He would have known better, but it's too late now. And he misses.
Does he
Buddy.
try to fly away?
Yes, he does.
Boom!
Headshot.
Fails to save.
Sacred flame.
His,
The undying light has cleansed it.
his head arcs back. His mouth opens in a silent scream as it slowly shudders and dissolves under the daylight spell and sacred flames.
Sacred flame eats it from within.
Instead, Leah. You can take a turn if you want.
I held it for you. You got a clear shot. Someone.
I like it.
I think.
I like it, I like it. We'll go 15 feet. Can't see another 15 feet. Oh, that right there.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Did I hit it?
Yes, and killed it. It just took the one hit. An arrow sinks into the middle of its chest, and you can see it like creates a hole in it, which quickly expands out, dissolving in the ephemeral rags, dissolve into nothingness.
Drink! Alright, so, yay, us, yay! Okay, yay.
Can we rest?
Alright.
Can we rest now without anyone wandering off?
Short rest?
I don't know. Crumdeck has been drinking pretty heavily.
Crumdack, hey! I'm gonna come over and dig inside of my quiver of many holes
Elona.
and pull out a elven wine and share it with him. Well, I'll take a big old chug first. Just
Oh,
like
wow.
this.
Before I
Devil
dismiss
Princess
my
with
aura,
the Minotaur.
are we actually taking a short rest now?
Don't move. Then we can take a rest.
Okay, so we are taking a
Stop
short rest.
moving.
Ah,
Yes.
Dispel my aura.
Let's take a short rest.
A freaking time I can
What
get
the
in a
heck?
row.
Did I
Leo,
just delete
Leo can give us
Celenor?
Yep.
Still.
I just
Celenor
deleted
consumed
Celenor.
in
That was
flame.
really genius.
I still see Selenor on the board.
He just
Yeah, I
came
just
back.
put one back on.
Oh, okay.
I meant to delete
I'm
the
so
fire
glad you
aura, I
guys did
deleted
that.
myself instead.
Yeah, consumed in
so
flame.
we're taking a short rest, right?
That's not me.
Yeah.
There's me.
Friends, we need to cleanse this place.
You shall.
Yes, we shall.
Hurry.
Hit die.
Hey, I got some good wine. I really take some time.
Yeah, we can take a little.
I think I'll come off the ceiling to drink though, because I don't know how well that works when I'm on the ceiling drinking.
Is 8 still active?
Doesn't.
It depends on how much you've been drinking.
Have you seen
lot.
what do you call that when you're doing a headstand and drinking from the keg?
Yeah, that doesn't really work with me very well.
I call that a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am going to spend some hit dice.
You guys can spin hit die, take a short rest, and review your life choices. I'm going to take a real quick AFK. Don't forget to minus off your blue bar whatever hit die you spend. I'll be right back.
I have to urinate.
Don't forget the 17 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
There it goes. Oh, wow.
Good luck.
Oh wait.
This feat is pretty damn amazing. Wow.
The leadership.
Yeah.
See, I
Early on,
haven't-
it's like you look at it and be like, "Ooh, that's shit," and high level, then you're,
That's a
Wow.
lot of temporary hit points, man.
yeah.
See, I have a similar feat. I have a similar ability as a servant of the Undying Light, but mine would only give 10 temporary hit points to allies.
I have a question for you guys.
The answer for you.
Yes.
Okay, so if I know my mage armor stays on and my arcane ward is there, and the only way I can get my arcane ward to whoops, that's not it, replenish is to use either my shield or my mage armor.
Okay.
Right. If I use shield, I take away from my spell points, but I add to my heart. That's my arcane ward is my heart.
Right.
What would I add?
You would add the spell level.
The spell level. So
Is
one.
it plus something? Or is it just the spell level? I can't remember.
It's doubled in it.
So
Yeah,
it
let's
takes
look
2
up
spell
Abjuration
points
Wizard.
for the shield, and the spell level's 1.
The
So I
ward
just add 1?
regains. No, the ward regains the number of spell of hit points equal to twice the level of the spell. So shield and mage armor are both first level. So if you cast it, you'd lose 2 spell points and gain 2 points to your arcane ward.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Well, I'm bringing Monroe back, so I'm taking 10 gold. Jeez, throw your shit around. I'm taking 10 gold away. And, 2 spell points? Or 4? Oh, free. Sweet. I like that. So minus 10 gold.
That's not
Let me
really
find
free.
out. It is a ritual.
Protection from evil and good is also abjuration. And so is counterspell and dispel magic if you ever get those.
I've got.
And
Yeah.
remove curse too. Wow.
You have never chosen your 3rd level spells. That's what you missed when you leveled up.
Oh.
Your wizard level. You
What
have
the fuck?
spells. You probably took haste. I don't know what else you would take.
Well, where do I find those? Hold on. They're level
Fireball.
spells.
Fireball.
I have. Well, no, I have firebolts.
I'd
Here.
take counterspell or dispel magic.
Go there. And you can
Counter
sort. I just linked it.
spell.
That's really handy. And you're gonna. There's some sort functions. You want to write? No. Okay.
Well, counterspell might not be as useful for her because she's an archer. She's never close enough to counterspell something.
Bards, Wizard, and 3rd level. And then just sort from there. Just kind of look through. Like I was saying, Haste and Counterspell are really good options. Unless you want to be you're all defensive though, you're Abjuration Specialist. You've got your bow for killing. That's your build.
Well, does haste? Okay, so I have the cunning. So I can get an extra either hide, disengage, or a dash,
Or dodge.
or dodge.
All the Ds. Yep.
So if I use haste, I get an extra attack.
An extra action.
And your base speed would be doubled.
So then, if I did a dash, it would be doubled on top of that too, right?
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Clear a lot
take
of space.
haste.
So you can-
Yeah. Haste, obvious choice for her.
Yeah.
She never even gets hit anyway.
No, I never even hit.
Oh, except for Selenor, hit her once.
So I'll take haste, and then
I swear Leah could solo
It's
most
also
of,
plus 2 AC.
most of the module. Yeah. Her build's crazy.
I love my build. Haste, and then
Boring but effective. You never even had to cast Mirror Image and you got it the whole time.
I've had it the whole time and I don't cast it. What else, guys? What else do you think? Remove.
Counterspell or Dispel Magic or Remove Curse. That would be a 3rd level Abjuration spell for you.
How many do I get? 3?
You
On a
can
level
get
up, I
2.
believe 2.
2. So I have one more option, guys.
Counterspell.
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 What does that do?
Counters the spell.
Alright, so if you're within 60
Oh,
feet
okay,
of
Joe.
another caster when they're casting a spell, you can try to counter it so that they can't cast it.
Oh,
You have to be within 60 feet of them. Are you within 60 feet of casters very often?
most of the time.
Okay. Well, then that would be your spell.
Alright.
I'm giving the spells to you right now, and then you'll be able to click them and read them.
You're awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was
The
that
reason
that-
reason I say that over Dispel Magic is that it's a, it essentially keeps the spell
Action.
happening.
Yes. It
You
is
know.
a reaction that you can use as well. So you
Exactly.
have to be on your toes on that. They're now on your sheet, so unclick and reclick. Level 3 spells, you can read those. Yep. So if it's 3rd level or lower, it automatically fails and has no effect. Otherwise, you can roll an intelligence check, which you're a pretty good wizard.
Yeah. And then,
And you got haste, and you know how haste works because Lorelei has it.
yeah. Should I, pardon me, should I change any of my other stuff? Like,
You
You
can't
can't
change them
your
between
spells.
levels. But the other thing I was going to mention to you, some things that you might want to look into now that you have some money. All of these spells are available from the Master Spellbook, and you can copy them to your spellbook. It just costs you money.
okay, let me take a look at
So,
these.
yeah, those are some things to look at. Elemental Bane is a good one. Flame Arrows is a good one because you're an archer. Mel's Minute Meteors is pretty cool. Bonus action to attack. And Tidal Wave kills fire elementals instantly.
Vitriolic Spears. Awesome.
I haven't even seen that.
Okay, so I have money. I want to do flame arrows? No, where is it? Melts Minute Meters? Is that the one you said?
That one lets you, as a bonus action, throw little fiery bolts so that you get a 3rd attack each round. But it does require you to pre-cast, like you got to have it ready ahead of time. It takes an action to cast.
What did you say the other one was? Elemental Bane. Alright, Tidal Wave.
Tidal Wave's good if you ever want to kill fire elementals. This isn't really anything you have. You've got time to look this over.
How much is it to scribe these into my book?
That's the thing I don't know how to
Oh,
don't wanna,
well,
like-
I need to know.
stop everything and have you.
No, I'll figure that out afterwards then.
Because, well, for this one anyway, most of those aren't going to be a big deal. But going
No.
forward,
So I need to find out how much it is to scry them into my book. And,
it says in the wizard manual, and if they're abjuration, it costs you less. And I've got it. I'll just tell you right now.
Isn't it just when you like?
Absorb elements is good too.
Here you go.
I have that.
Okay.
Ignore that first
Hey, Ben.
section. It takes
50
2 hours and costs 50 gold. It's only 50 gold.
Wow, awesome. I'll do it all.
50 gold per spell level.
Is that what it says?
Oh, that's
For each
fine.
level of the spell.
Each level of the spell, the process
And
takes
if it's
2
an
hours and 50 gold.
Abjuration spell, then it's half cost for you.
So that's some math for you to look at. But
Bullshit, I have
think-
to look up math now. Thanks.
So, would it have been possible to have already learned the Skyrite ritual? since it's available. It's not
Do you
like I'm going to use it.
Do you have a
Okay.
spell book?
Well, yeah, that's I'm the book.
You're the spell book warlock.
Yeah,
And
and I took the.
yeah, what
The-
level is that?
It's second level, so that's within my
Cool.
abilities.
I was just wondering how much to deduct.
Thank you. I'm looking for ritual spells.
Okay,
Not that
game
I'll
on.
probably ever use that one.
Yeah, Skyrite.
But it's there.
It's a little handy if you need to communicate with someone across the mountains.
I could just see me with the fire doing the smoke signals, the old Indian commercial
right.
comics.
That's what it is.
What is Nia even paying for?
Oh, she's-
Copying spells into a
She's
book,
learning
right?
some from the book.
Yeah, but that's from a level, right?
Oh, he's
No.
just letting her because she had the opportunity at other times.
She rolled her hit die on level up, and we were both trying to remember what her levels were in classes because she's a mix. And
Mhm.
she had third level wizard spells, and we both forgot that she had to actually choose third level spells so that she could use
haven't-
those slots.
Yeah,
And I think we
haven't.
talked
Yeah, but she
about it, but
doesn't-
didn't pick them.
I didn't pick them.
So now you
But
have
she
haste
doesn't
and
need to
counter
pay
spell.
for them.
No, not those two.
No, not those spells. I am looking for the
There's-
future.
The Master Spell Book that has all the wizard spells, like in Red Arch, that's what we were talking about. Any wizard can
Oh.
copy out of that,
Okay.
or Pact of the Book Warlock.
And I'll be doing that outside of the game.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later. And they're on the main board. All that information is to the right on the main screen. All those spells and everything. That's where I'm copying pasting from. It's all public knowledge. Wow, it's Crumdack's drinking too. Fat fingered
Sweet.
that one. How do you even hit 0 with a B? He just did enter and slam both his hands on the keyboard. That's
I
awesome.
think it just fell.
Face rolled it.
That's awesome.
Did you not get Monroe back?
hand sheath.
It was 10 gold for the familiars, right? I know I deducted
Yes.
it from Leah,
Yeah.
but not from Reed. Oh, Reed is flat broke now.
Yep.
Took the 10 gold you had. Damn, that's rough. But
Don't
Flick is
lose
back.
this one.
Flick buzzes over to you, Selenor. Flaps in your face and pecks a little bit at your eyes, and then zips back over to Reed.
So cute.
It's like a hummingbird, right?
Sparrow, yeah.
Sparrow. Leah, I can find Monroe for you and drag him back out.
That'd be awesome.
I know you're drinking and things are getting a little blurry.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's your Monroe. What are you guys doing now?
I think going west. Unless you want to take a dip in dark water.
We'll save the water. I
I mean,
suggest saving.
Crumdick looks like he's about to drop in. I don't know what.
Somebody's got glutes? Where?
Oh, glutes.
What?
What?
I'm going.
What is the
What are you talking about?
what is the duration on daylight?
The daylight is an hour, so it goes away during the short rest.
Hey, what was this wall thingy back here?
I'm gonna put it back away after that.
Oh.
That bit. The
What's
wall thingy
that?
is the entrance to the cave. Remember, he was telling us the cave with the water.
I don't think she can see it.
inside
I'll
of
draw. I'll draw it one more time. Hold there on the left where you guys are. Leah, stay where
Yeah.
you're at. Turn, oh, you'd still see the room.
Yeah.
What you're seeing there, this is the roof. This is the level of the water. This is the direction that you're looking in, and here's the water level. So it's like a cave where you're seeing the back of the cave as it dips down into the water. And that's where Crumdack said that passage may go down, but you can't see through the water.
Okay.
See what you're looking at now?
Okay.
Really hard to accommodate 3 dimensions in only 2.
Yeah.
Best I can.
Well, yeah.
What the
So
heck
what's
is that?
statue?
As you guys
Devil
come around
uses
the
his
corner,
thaumaturgy to yell at Crumdack, say, "Hey, over here, buddy."
as you guys come around the corner, weapons out, cautiously, You see something wafting down from kind of the ceiling or the shadows behind the statue. You're not sure. If you've seen The Grudge, you know what it looks like. Kind of a dark, ghostly thing that emanates down like so. And she regards you, Leo. She squints a little, even though you can't see pupils in her eyes. She squints somewhat, frowning at the light that he emits. And she says, "What do you, bringers of the light, desire from me?"
Who are you?
Before I
Dark
do
lady?
anything else, Ben, what is this creature that we face? Son of a bitch. Why did that not work?
Because you dragged yourself back onto the board because you deleted yourself. Perhaps I should save your token as it is now, because that might happen again. Fixed that.
Thanks.
Select, reselect, re-click. To Leo, she says, "I am the Dark Lady, whose humble abode you have ransacked." This creature looks
Oh.
ghostly. You can kind of see through her translucent dress. Her hair floats as if it were underwater.
Dibble kind of scoots up, and Dibble actually moves, like if she doesn't say anything, to here, and regards her and says, yes, our apologies for having to force our way in. Said, unfortunately, your house guests weren't very accommodating to us. Coming here to speak with you.
Roll diplomacy, Dibble.
Persuasion?
Persuasion. Sorry. I always do that. Nice.
Okay.
She regards you, Dibble, and she says, we get so few visitors here. Surely you can imagine that my guardians would preclude any such visitations. But you have earned an audience with me. What would you know?
We are under the we understand that you may have been approached by others recently, as evidenced by the fresh bodies, I believe, that some of your compatriots were devouring as we came in here. What can you tell us of that exchange? Have you aligned yourself with cultists?
She yawns, or kind of feigns a yawn and looks somewhat bored. Cultists, yes. They came here some time ago. Some of them decided to stay, and I let a few leave as an answer to their question of alliance. I have no need for such trivialities.
I say this is good. I say that you prefer to stay out of their affairs. I said they can cause nothing but misery for all that partake in their endeavors.
She looks interested for the first time and she says, "You know something of these cultists, you say? I find this interesting. Perhaps you and your Lightbringers would be willing to exchange information."
This information can be quite valuable. I say, what information would you provide in exchange for the information you seek?
She says, "Tit for tat. I will divulge what I know, and you will tell me what you know. Your knowledge being more recent and mine being ancient beyond reckoning."
Dibble pulls out his
I don't get
old
out
symbol.
much, as you can imagine.
I could imagine. I said it is a shame, as I kind of regard her, and I start flipping my holy symbol like a coin, basically, as though I'm like thinking and trying to debate whether or not this is something I want to actually do. And I kind of look at the rest of the party and I kind of shrug and like, so what say you? I say, do we do this thing in exchange of information and ideas?
I'm not sure.
I said,
Well, why not?
she has knowledge of, many years worth of knowledge, ancient knowledge that proved quite valuable indeed.
Crumdack wants to know if she has any wine anywhere in this cellar.
Straight to the point.
He's got
Okay.
this ready.
Okay, Crumjack, stay in the back.
I kind of want to
Okay.
know who she is
Okay.
because I don't know. Must be some point of her being here.
Yeah.
You guys see Leo use,
God.
I don't know if it looks like something when he uses Divine Sense, but he kind of clutches at his forehead as if he's got a headache. Krumdak says something about alcohol, beer. She says, though things may ferment down here in the dank cellars, I'm not sure I would recommend the living consume it.
Oh, he's used to all of this stuff.
She
What
does.
are you?
She make
I
persuasion
say.
or intimidate, Leo.
I guess it's an intimidate.
Sounds intimidate. She frowns and she
Cheers.
says, "What are you? A lady must maintain her secrets. I tell you this. If we are to have this parley, you must extinguish the lights. I find it offensive."
Why do you stink of evil?
She frowns and looks bored again, and she says, "Humans and their paltry views of morality." And when she says morality, it drips with venom. You seek to survive and further your own aims, do you not? And you would tell me that I can't do the same?
Well,
This
people
one-
don't even know your name. You're the Dark Lady or whatever.
Then you know
That's-
more about me than I know of you, old man.
Oh, you know exactly as much. You're a Dark Lady, I'm an old man. That's all.
She laughs, and it sounds like old dry parchment rubbing against old dry parchment. Or sandpaper, if you
Okay.
will.
All right. Well, Dibble says enough of the pleasantries. Says you may call me Bibble. And that if we're gonna do an exchange of information, we'll let you know.
I cannot stand here and listen to this. And I walk away.
Okay.
You see her headache lessen somewhat, the crease between her brows, but she points at Leo and she says, "That one must also leave if we are to speak."
Wow.
I didn't have any light on me, Ben.
I know.
Okay. Gotcha.
She knows what you are. You can tell. You guys could tell that she
I-
can see something in Selenor. Same thing she sees in Leo, and she does not like it.
I tell the guys, I don't like her. She stinks of evil.
Yeah.
I say I understand that, Leo. I said, but I trust that you will stay close by to protect me. Is that right? I said, just wait right outside.
Outside.
I'm saying not outside, but like right, like here, like right outside the doorway here, or whatever.
Fine, I trust you. Call me when you need me. But I will give you this. Cast. Where is it? I can't find it now. Shit. The Odin Bond, as I give him a ring.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks.
The Dark Lady sticks out a lower lip and she says, "Oh, how cute. Now be gone with you."
I like look at her a minute, please. Say, don't you dare do anything to them, or you're dead.
She taps her mouth with a yawn again. She says, "You have nothing that I would want. Be gone, aside from information. Me and the little one will speak, and the old one, and anyone else who does not emit the hated light."
Okay.
Right. Okay.
I'd like to step forward.
Hated light. I mean, I have light, but you know, it's just so I can see.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, you do. She says, "Perhaps you could turn that down a notch."
Okay. I take it and I kind of stick it in my pocket or whatever, so it kind of shines
Yeah.
through a little bit. So it's
Oops.
enough to where I can kind of.
Gonna turn the light off then.
Halflings have dark vision, don't they?
Nope.
No.
No.
You don't.
It's suddenly very dark in the chamber for those who don't have dark vision. Oh, the lantern. She frowns at the lantern that Kragan carries. She says, "I would ask for at least a little less light." Gives
Can
me
I
a
dim
headache.
that thing? I think I can dim it, right?
You can put the hood down on it, yes. So that, just so it doesn't emit light anymore.
Well, can you limit that to like just a little light around us?
Somebody have
It's still.
I got a PHP open, I'll check.
I-
That is a good question.
I think
What were you asking?
it's 5 feet of dim if you close it.
Yeah, the hooded lantern, if you hood it, so
Yeah.
to speak. How much
My
light does it emit?
shoes. Yeah, my shoes give off light too.
Lantern.
30 and 30, one slit. Hasn't actually
Reducing the
noted.
dim light
light
to
to
dim
5
light
foot
in a
radius.
5-foot radius.
She sighs in relief as the hood is dropped down. So you guys can still see to some extent. And you can still see her fairly clearly through the darkness. She's got that white translucent gown and her hair floats about her as if it were underwater.
Mhm.
And with the others, Selenor and Leo being around the wall there. Although she does point, she says, "That drift globe, be gone with it as well."
What's your problem with light?
She is the dark lady, so it's
Good
kinda
point.
in the name.
She smiles at Dibble and she says, "Just so. Remove all these things and the hated drift globe."
Can I cast dark vision on myself? It's a ranger spell.
Yes. I will apply that to you, and you can do your spell points. There you go.
Okay. Dibble says, okay, now that we've, more or less have done what you asked, so I would ask that you would divulge information first, since we were kind enough to dim the lights for you.
Make your persuasion.
Okay.
She says, she gives you a half smile. She says, "But at the same time, you did plunge into my lair, slaying my servants and kicking down my door. But you are right, and you have accommodated me, so I will accommodate you. This is what I know, for starters, on this exchange of information. 4 elemental cults have moved into the Somber Hills. An air cult called the Cult of Howling Hatred, an earth cult, the Cult of the Black Earth, a fire cult called the Cult of the Eternal Flame, and a water cult, the Cult of the Crushing Wave. What do you know of them?"
Well, I know that of these 4 cults, a number of them have actually been, dispatched to a lesser degree, and there may, in fact, be more of them. But these cults, well, I'll leave it at that. I said, and there may, and it seems that there may be more of them. That
She asks you, who has been dispatched or disposed of, as you say?
say the crushing wave, the all 4.
You have disposed of all 4, she frowns, and she says, then why have I recently received emissaries?
Say again, like I said I didn't say that they've all been dispatched. I said some of them has been dispatched, as far as like some
Most of
I'm
the
not trying to-
soldiers have been killed, I'd say.
yeah, as far as like
1 prophet died, and the other 3 prophets are still around.
in hiding.
She's frowning as you guys hem-haw, and then when you say 1 prophet died, she perks up. Which prophet has died?
The prophet of the Black Earth. Was it Black Earth? Shouldn't have drunk so much after I drunk again.
She taps her chin with one long fingernailed finger, and she says, the Black Earth prophet is dead. This is very interesting. What else can you tell me of your forays into their lairs?
I said, well, this is to be an even exchange. I said, you gave us information, we gave you information. Now you can give us some more information.
Maybe about something called nodes.
She frowns, and she says, fair enough. Something about nodes. Let me see here. She says, she kind of glares at you, Kragan, and she says, this one seeks to stab at the heart of the matter. Yes, there are 4 elemental nodes, and these nodes, well, would you know what they are or what they do?
I would be interested in what they do.
What they do is empower each of the cults that may be associated with them. There are 4, as there are 4 cults. And they empower them and enable them to make orbs of destruction and devastation. And they are associated with the 4 elemental weapons. Now, you have said you disposed of 1 prophet. How are you aware of the other prophets? Tell me more of their lairs.
I kind of turn to Kragan and say, okay, we have actually been to a few of their lairs and have confronted them. The ones that have that are still around have managed to escape us and elude us to this point. That is how we are aware of them.
She gives you an imperious look and she says, when you say lair, how far down have you delved?
We are aware of a lower level that we have not delved into as of yet. So you are aware of this lower level. What do you know about this lower level? Is that where the nodes reside?
She says, I wouldn't know which level you speak of, for there are many. Tell me which levels you have delved to, and I will tell you what I know of the one below.
We've cleared the top 2 levels.
She says, go and do a persuasion, Kragan. Let's see how well you are being received. Dibble's done well so far. Leah and Reed, you guys can jump in too if you want. Or Crumdack. Leo and Selenor would be a little more tricky. Alright. She says, the old man's knowledge is vast indeed. The top 2 layers. So you've only gone barely halfway. She gives you a smile. She says, the next layer down that you will find is what's called the Fane of the Eye. And she looks for a reaction. Do you have it? You're muted. Leah asked, whose eye?
Whose eye?
She glares at you and she says, the elf
That's
queen,
hot.
elf princess speaks. Oh, this is Elsa. She says, the Fane of the Elder Elemental Eye, of course. What did you think you were fighting, you young fool?
Fool?
I say, calm
fool,
down,
because we
Leah.
didn't know.
I said, calm down, Leah. I said, we're just having a conversation.
Stop drinking.
No. I'll never stop drinking.
Would you be willing to tell us more about this?
She seems like she's feigning being taken aback. She says, what? You don't know what the Elder Elemental Eye is? You are all fools. You did not know that the 4 elemental cults were aligned in their endeavor? They may give lip
We
service to
recently
being against one another, but they are all fighting for the same cause.
In our defense, they weren't very willing to talk to us in any way that didn't involve casting fireballs in our faces.
And we did actually discover that they had some sort of alliance, as many of their the layers linked to each other.
Well, I don't know.
Although
they
they
also-
they had borders, but they were linked. There's no reason that if they truly hated each other, that they would be linked together. So we were aware that they had some sort of
Well, they
connection.
didn't build those. Those are dwarven ruins. It's not. Well, they could have maybe collapsed the tunnels or
So,
something. But
And if you're a cultist, why would you link your cult to
She
another?
gives a knowing nod. She says, yes, the ancient dwarven Besilmer ruins. So much ado about the old dwarves and their construction. Of course, their layers are linked. They are but 4 parts of one civilization from, some 4,000, 6,000 years ago.
Were you around back then?
I have always been.
Cryptic to the last. Say,
I am from a timeless realm beyond yours. I only have a foothold here, but it has been lucrative.
When you say you have a foothold here, does that mean you intend to gain a stronger foothold here?
Second here.
Yeah, I can see Leo's
And we all
Selenor kind
die.
of like on her heels, like ready to just burst in at that question. Like, she better answer right. She better answer right.
and
She
time
says-
stop. And fireball.
She says, of course not. I am content with what little treasure I have gained and found here. And she gives like a little laugh, but Dibble, with your passive insight 17, you can tell she's lying. Half lying. She is happy with the loot she's gotten, but there's a greed in her voice.
Yeah, she obviously wants a stronger foothold in here. Okay. All right. Okay. That question I ask, with your vast knowledge of things regarding the cultists and the nodes and stuff, say, why would you take a further interest in their current dealings?
She says
Knowledge
that's a
is
simple
power.
enough question. Is it not obvious to you? Should you and your paltry efforts fail, I will have to deal with the elemental evil elements of earth, fire, wind, and water as they seek to subsume, starting with the Desrin Valley and expanding further. I'm sure that you can see where my efforts at livelihood would be interrupted.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Do you happen to know their goals? Or rather, how they want to achieve their goals of
Yeah, what is their united
Goals. Their goals, I'll tell you this. I will answer your question if you will tell me the names of the 4 prophets. Is that agreeable?
Not that question to ask when everyone's drunk.
Shit, someone open the roleplay thread. Quick.
Alright. Where is it?
You guys got this, man. Google it.
I'll allow you guys, because it's character as well as player. I'll allow intelligence history
Okay,
checks.
so one of them we killed.
to
What
help
was
you
his
guys
name?
out.
I don't remember his name. I can't even see. What's his
I
name?
know, you're wasted.
You need to feed me after a while. These chips aren't doing it. Well, there's one.
Which was which? No, that's 3.
I will cast. Hold on a second. Before you think about it, Kragan, I cast guidance on
Oh,
you
pardon me, Leo. 2.
and say now. Think real hard on what that would be. So,
Cheers.
Alright, Kragan, you can roll an intelligence history check and add a d4, which is just a bless if you got the button up for bless.
I think we killed Shatter Keel.
Shatterkeel.
I think we killed him. Wait,
No.
no. I have somebody's freaking body part.
It's a pretty good check, Kragan. So you have recalled Gar Shatterkeel and Vanifer, of course, you got some friends to help you out. You would have heard whisperings of the air cult because you had some hand in the roleplay thread and that was cool. You are aware of one more. Whoops. Let's check the wrong one. Yeah, Risa Kalanoff.
That's the one I had a body
And-
part for, wasn't it?
The one that you guys killed. What was his name?
Shit.
She shrugs and she says, no matter, no care for the dead and those who have gone beyond.
Wait.
You have answered my question sufficiently. What was your question again? You wanted to know what? What their goal is.
The goal is,
Yeah, what their overall, what their combined goal is.
She says they want to consume the world in crushing wave, or black earth, or eternal flame, or howling wind. Of course, is that not obvious?
So they simply want to destroy the world.
But
Great.
how?
They are nihilists. How useless.
Indeed, there is no point in the destruction of the world in which they live in. I say on that we do agree. Think here. Oh, do you know? You said that there were weapons that these nodes were associated with. You wouldn't happen to know what these specific weapons are?
I would guess the weapons of the prophets, one of which we have acquired.
She says, yes, I would know that. She says, centuries ago, a drow named Vizarin Devere used the power of the nodes, the shrine, to make 4 elemental weapons, one each of air, water, earth, and fire. Each weapon is borne by each of the 4 prophets. I understand one of your own carries Iron Fang, the Black Earth weapon, the pick. There also remains Wind Vein, the Spear of Howling Hatred, Tender Strike, the Dagger of the Eternal Flame, and Drown, the Trident of the Cult of the Crushing Wave.
Okay. So. Alright, I can't really think of any other. What can you tell us of the bottommost level of these cultists' lair?
She does show you one image when she talked about the Elder Elemental Eye. It's a cross between this and this. It's supposed to be a vertical slit, like this one, but also a very confusing mess, like this one. Like it's all the
Mess.
elements. Yeah, mess. So I had that. And what was your question? Oh, the bottom levels?
Yeah. Kinda
She
should've
says, at the lowest level, if you delve far below the Fane of the Eye, you will find a node for each of the 4 elements, and these nodes contain a portal to that elemental plane of existence. Surely you know that the Elder Elemental Eye has princes that serve him, a prince of each element.
Of course. What do you take me for? It kind of look like I obviously don't know what I'm talking about because I'm just being silly. Okay.
She asks you, you said that they interfought within one another. Tell me more about that.
Yeah, there's infighting between them. Obviously, they all want the same goal, but they all want to be the ones to accomplish it. So that's causing them to have a lot of infighting.
Wow, nice fart.
We got one more question. You wouldn't know how how they imbued how are they imbued with elemental powers? Do they contain bound elementals or something like that?
She says the weapons are capable of controlling elementals. Yes, but that is just scratching the surface of their true potential when combined with a node.
Which
you do
allows
realize
them to create things like the destruction orbs.
the orbs of devastation. That is correct. And of course, you know these weapons invested with the power that they contain. If they are thrown through a node, it causes the node to what's the word for implode? It causes the node to implode in upon itself. I would have you tell me in return. I have not seen a devastation orb in effect. What do they do?
Well,
Devastating.
I kind of look at her and actually I kind of want to do an insight check. That question seems like she's wanting to find out so she can use it for herself. If I kind of want to know, like, if she's kind of asking the question to kind of go, that's something I could use, or something that's very interesting. You know what I mean? So.
Yep. You do get that impression. You get the impression she's being honest. She has not seen a devastation orb in effect. But yeah, she seems keenly interested in them if she were to get her hands on one.
All right. I say, well, although they are potentially very destructive, as it were, I think that each one has something to do. Well, I can't vouch for each one. One that I've seen clearly, obviously uses that particular element. But it seems to me that it only really seemed to work so long as they had, you know, their cultists, you know, constantly chanting, and you know, it took a lot to keep it going, and was easy to disrupt.
Easily disrupted, she frowns. She says, they lacked the potency that I would have hoped for. So be it. I seek no further information from you. Be gone from this place. Farewell.
I say, well, thank you for your time, and good evening to you. Dark Lady, and not
Oh shit. What?
cut the light back on.
I want to know who she is. I want to know who you are.
Oh, okay, well, there you go. One last question.
Let's see here.
What is your real name?
Kragan, you can't quite see that far, but your question gets no answer.
Well, I open up my lamp.
Alright. Where is the lamp? Can you roll it out
Probably-
somewhere where I can see it more easily? There it is. Thank you. Light illuminates, you see the statue, but you do no longer see the Dark Lady.
Well,
It's alright. I don't even know who she is as long as she stays where she at. Alright, let's go.
could have asked her if the Lich was her boyfriend or something.
Don't care. That's all we need to know. Fought her boyfriend.
Well, I wouldn't call that a fight.
Okay, well, I wasn't there, so I'm gonna cast light myself there.
Okay. You're comfortable just leaving this creature?
You're capable of finding this creature?
I'm very comfortable leaving this creature. I don't want to deal with her. We got what we needed.
Well, no, I'm not comfortable with leaving this creature. But I don't know how we can find or fight her. If she can just disappear like that stupid hag we had to deal with.
This is true.
For those keeping notes, here's the information that she revealed or did not. There's quite a bit there. Most of it you guys know,
Oh wow.
but there are some that you probably didn't know.
Haunted keeps. Is this one of the haunted keeps, I wonder?
No, you guys would have heard through Red Larch that the haunted keeps were the what was the tower name where you guys stayed? Feathergale Spire, the Stone Monastery, the Riverguard Keep, and the tower up on the hill. Whatever that was called, the Fire Cult. That was their front. The haunted keeps were their fronts.
Oh. Okay, so the Silmer Ruins are where...
Those are all
that's
access
below.
points to the
Okay,
Silver
now that
Ruins.
makes a lot of sense.
Entirely
Alright.
built dwarves who built a complex beneath to hide out from the giants and trolls who rampaged the earth 4,000 years ago.
That's making a lot more sense now.
So what you're seeing is dwarven ruins throughout on the levels below, but they only go to 2 levels down. The 3rd level down, you're getting into Underdark and Drow situations. And there's more beneath that even.
Alright, well, Dibble says we should probably make haste and leave this place.
What say you, Leo?
That's I said let's leave. I said we know where she's at. She's not going nowhere, and I have some ideas. So I'd rather us leave this place and then we can talk.
Let's go.
To you.
Let us go.
Alright, is that the consensus? You guys gonna leave?
That's my thoughts. Simple
Damn
suggestion.
people.
Still
Well,
don't know what
we can check the rooms that we didn't check before.
That'd be kind of rude, since we
No, she's fucking dead. She can kick us out. Where's my? Oh, I forgot my lantern.
Like awful long hallway here.
I got it. There you go, Kragan.
Thank you.
You guys can check out that hallway to the west. Going down there, Krumdak already checked it out. You find it's a barracks. You found a section with the weapons, some straw mats basically for bedding, and toilets in the far back rooms. Take a look around.
Barracks for zombies?
that's where they were at.
This
Nice.
is where they came from.
Oh. What about these guys?
Leah, you head south and come around a corner and find a cell full of the word is desiccated. These men are skeletal in essence. Their skin sticks to their bones stick out from their skin. They are still breathing, they are still alive, their eyes have been put out, and they groan and their heads roll around nonsensically. They should be dead but are not quite yet.
We meet them everywhere.
Do you need to be released? Or is this your choice?
I don't know. They look like the people we killed in the Earth cult.
Can I see if I can open the gates at least and...
Yeah.
Open the gates. So Dex or something or...
Oh yeah, you've got rogue
Do these-
levels, so you've got proficiency.
Do
in
these
these.
guys look? Do these guys look similar to the ones that attacked us when Dibble released them last time?
No. And I'll use the same token. It's the same token for anyone who is captive or in a bad way. These guys aren't chained, but they're basically a bag full of bones. Their skin sticks heavily or hangs sallowly from their bones. They don't have any hair. Their eyes have been put out. And when you ask them a question, their head may turn towards you and like they're hearing you, but they respond with a
Oh, I think they had their tongues and eyes cut out. Oh, that's not cool. I'll unlock the gate if I could.
Yeah.
I'd like to go in and take a look to see if their tongues are cut out.
Yeah, you put your fingers in one of their mouths and yep, just a bloody, or
Oh
not
my
bloody, but a
God.
stump kind of works its way around inside their mouth.
Oh.
They smell awful.
Yeah. I'll take a ration out and hand it to them. I'll hand it to this guy and see if he's willing to take it.
His toothless mouth kind of works at the ration a little bit. Some of it gets down his throat. The rest plops down onto his chest. And he tries to like grab at the crumbs, but his arms are too weak to even lift.
Oh, that's sad.
Krumdak will give them each a little bit, each something to drink. That'll pick them up.
All right. They accept what you are giving to them with the same amount of gusto, I guess you'd say, which is not much. Reed, as you came by, or I'll just whisper this to you, so that you're got the passive for.
Okay. I informed the party that I heard the rushing of water far behind the wall to the far south.
Of where we are now?
Reed,
Before
you
I
heard it here.
Search and see if there's a secret door or something there.
Yeah, do perception. Oh, that should be that didn't roll. It should be this.
Wow, one's got a +8.
Yeah,
Big expertise
got-
there.
expertise, yeah.
I gotcha. So 8 more than 9 is okay. Between Selenor's investigate and Reed's perception, you guys can tell that it is a breakdown wall. It's you don't find any switches or levers or like trick bricks, but you can tell by the flimsiness of it that a good push, say by Crumdak or Leo, would knock the whole thing down. It's a breakaway wall.
Crumdak will smash it with his nice new maul that's probably half rusted.
I'll do the same with the button.
All right. Cool. All right.
There was a glyph of warding on the wall.
Well, a thing does happen, but this is a good time. I need a real quick AFK, and then we'll do the thing that happens. Be right back.
Oh shit.
You guys realize Dibble was waiting in the hallway near the exit this whole time, where you guys just kind of walked off and like nobody was like,
yeah.
"Where's Dibble?"
So in
Devil's
fact,
in
you
it, just-
walked off. That's the single person that walks off is the person that walks out, not the whole group walks off. That's not how it works.
No, no, the whole group walked off because I was like, "Let's go."
Oh,
You can blame this one on Leah.
we
What the
have
hell
so
did
many.
I do?
You found the prisoners.
Prisoners! I didn't find no hidden wall or secret compartment. I found prisoners. Oh my god.
I found them before you and decided to ignore them and walked back up the hallway.
Oh, how evil are you? That is so not cool.
I figured they were probably cultists, and I don't like cultists.
But they're hungry.
Okay, you remember those
Did-
cultists we found who were chained to the walls?
Dibble thought the
And we-
same thing and made the same mistake.
Oh.
And you remember we tried to feed them, but they refused any food because they were trying to get enlightenment or something.
Well, that's their
You remember those
choice.
guys?
Yeah,
Well,
but
hey,
I
so?
just want to give them a choice of leaving if they want it.
No, sorry. I've learned my lesson. Cultists need to be put down. They cannot be redeemed.
I can't feel my face, boys.
Well, you are really drunk then.
I didn't take any pain pills or medicine because I really wanted to drink tonight.
You don't need
Mission
them,
accomplished.
apparently.
No, I don't. I've been hurting half the day until Ben woke up, and I was like, I need a drink. And so I started drinking. And now I don't feel any pain.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't been drunk enough not to feel my face very often.
No, it's like numb. I'm like poking
Yeah.
myself and I can't even feel it.
I know.
Look,
I've been there.
It's awesome.
Yeah, we can look.
It's
Oh,
going
sorry, I
as
was looking
specular.
Yep, I'm back.
Sorry.
I do, just from my own perspective, find it funny and interesting. Dibble's like, nope, we're leaving. That's it. Let's go. And everybody else
Yeah,
is
we already
like,
had
well,
that discussion.
okay. No, we're gonna stay. We're gonna pick a fight. Did you have that discussion? That's funny.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Well, James will be happy. We'll see why in just a second.
My familiar dies.
They blame me for finding the.
No, I mean
frickin'
you'll actually be happy. This is what you showed up
prisoners.
for. For what? Doing what to the prisoners?
For finding him. Sean says he found him earlier and he just walked away.
I did. I figured they were cultists, and cultists deserve to die.
Yeah. Yep. Well, there you go. You You guys have, well, like I said earlier, probably starting to suspect Selenor maybe as interim. Hitting other party members, picking new fights, and then backing away. And, That one. Just getting my music ready here.
What's up? I'm not hearing any music tonight.
That's your problem.
Um,
I hear. I
I
Reload
have
your
the
tab.
volume all the way up.
Dude, I tried so hard to scare your kid. I'm sorry.
I got ambience and music.
I'm gonna reload.
I've got ambience, got no music.
The music's
Yeah,
pretty subtle right now. I'll turn it up just a hair.
Crank it up. Scare the shit out of him.
Oh no, hate it. Hate it. Hear it.
Hear it
Now
now.
here.
Oh,
It's
snap.
pretty subtle.
Dana's too quiet. I like drinking with Dana, but Joe's fun because he like laughs at me the whole entire time. I like getting Sean drunk, but he won't get there. He's gotten there once or twice, but he won't get there.
I saw Dana
Problem
get there
is-
once, and it was hilarious.
James is the best because then he ends up snoring afterwards.
Well, so do I.
Brother.
Drink,
Sean.
damn it, drink! What is
See,
it?
this music does start to pick up. It's kind of loud. That's why I have it set low. I'll turn it back down just a hair.
Oh yeah, I've got that now.
Alright, so audio setting.
I turned it down a notch.
Let's turn it off.
I took it
Speakers.
on. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Calm down. Crap, wrecked the place.
I have to make a long run to get back to you guys.
Yep. Double, you zigged when everyone else zagged. And you look back and see nobody's with you. As you hear a heavy series of rocks and stones break away and splash, what you guys are seeing there in front of you is rushing water. Those who can see just
Black
this little edge
water?
here, it is black. There is a waterfall here that rushes down here, it swirls and heads this direction. Okay? I got a picture. That's why I'm making. So I want to take an AFK because I'm going to try and do this right.
I'm
this
not
gives you
seeing
an-
anything like that. What?
What are you not? You're not seeing?
I don't see any water anywhere.
What do you see in
front
this
of us.
direction?
There's like a dungeon room we're all in.
What do you see in this direction? Do you see my arrow pointing?
I don't see an arrow anywhere.
Reload your tab.
I will reload again.
Yep. Having some problems.
Alright,
For the
I'm
rest
gonna
of
go
you-
Firefox.
Yeah. I've long since abandoned Firefox,
Yeah.
unfortunately. For the rest of you, I'll flash this picture up again, but here's the picture. Gives you an idea. The water is much more rushing than what you see there. And of course there is no light. So it's black, brackish water. Leah, you've really got the feeling of sickness from this watery area. And you guys hear a voice echoing. It's much deeper and more hollow than the one you heard before, but you can tell it is still the Dark Lady, and it says, "You should have left while you had the chance."
Why don't we have the chance anymore? I mean, we could just turn around and leave.
That is still a
This
valid
is-
option. That is very true.
I mean, just
That's
because we accidentally run into your bedroom, that doesn't mean you have to kill us. It's an honest mistake.
I figured out why, because we're on the board
Not that
twice.
honest.
That's why.
We knew the way out.
Are you on the board twice,
Yeah,
Eleanor?
shut up, Dibble. I'm
I
trying to
see
save
everybody
our
on the
ass.
board twice. I see us all to the west and up a little bit from where we are.
But yeah, that's the outdoor version.
Oh, okay.
That's outdoors.
That's where I was looking at. That's why
Oh.
I couldn't see anything different.
I got rid of all that. Here, I'll ping you. Everybody's here.
I see where we are now.
Okay. Everybody except Dibble, of course.
So,
Do I have
share
I've got
initiative
One,
and,
two,
and
three,
see.
four. Well, I got 4 initiatives. I still need Leo,
Sorry,
Leah,
here I come.
Selenor,
Yeah.
Looks
Great.
like
Lovely.
Kragan.
Blair, and I don't like it.
Leo, you know the drill.
5,
Wanted to
6.
try to kill her.
Kragan,
I have a
initiative.
feeling this is a dragon.
Alright. a dragon.
A dragon?
I have a feeling it's a dragon because you remember it mentioned treasure and kind of acted funny about treasure. You know how dragons are about treasure.
And I love fighting dragons, so I would be happy.
Well,
That's why I said James would be happy. Yes, it is.
we got the dragon bone sword. We got it. We did not sense it. Like it didn't glow or something.
Yeah, right.
Crumdeck
No,
had his
nobody's
axe
using
out.
this.
He had the sword scabbarded. Like Frodo, as he pulls his sting out and looks shocked. There's orcs nearby. Kragan pulls just a little of the blade of the dragonbone sword out and says, "Oh shit," as it is aglow.
Good job, Kragan.
What? It's not my
Not
what
Kragan,
the fuck? I
Crumdeck.
didn't even break the wall. You kicked the fucking wall. What's wrong with you?
It's Crumdeck, not Kragan. My mistake. Uh-oh, I've got a...
Wait, who has the sword then?
Cromback.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
I don't know.
Why didn't you
Dio,
use it earlier?
can we just do
Oh,
the same
wow,
thing
okay.
we did with the turtle thing?
The Dark Lady has critted her stealth check.
Oh God.
I'm so glad I'm not there. Shouldn't you see?
Is-
Should have followed Dibble.
37.
Yeah, that
Holy
don't help us.
Mother of God.
So she got the drop on you guys. Surprise round. As she
Oh,
erupts
God, we're
from the
dead.
waterfall area, looking like yeah.
Oh shit. Can she even fit in that place? They just go away.
She has a swim speed. She can tuck her wings in and swim.
No, I mean like go back to the hellway and she won't fit.
Yeah,
It's a
you guys
magic
can do that.
dragon.
Oh,
After the-
black dragon. Oh God.
Shadow dragon, maybe?
Not just a black dragon, exactly. You
Is
are
this
close
that
to
shadow
the
dragon
Shadowfell.
from the other campaign?
You know, I thought about having that, but that one was a green, so it didn't
Oh.
make sense. It's not Cathindir. I wanted to do it because it would have made storyline sense, but no, it's a black dragon, black shadow dragon, black dragon.
You could have
my
altered
favorite
the
anyway.
storyline. That would have made it cooler.
But with this, she's in a ruins. Green, there is a green dragon already in the campaign.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
There's actually one of several colors in the campaign. There's a
Oh,
lot
great.
of dragons around. Yeah, you guys will see them. This is one of them, and she is a shadow black dragon. Her name
From now on, you
is
walk with a sword drawn.
Nervareem is her name, and she will surprise round.
You wanted to know what her name
Hey.
was.
And I've thought about this a lot, just for you guys' benefit.
Where is
what I
she?
mean is that I've worked on this a lot. She's coming down the waterfall, but she has lair actions. So I'm going to say, being a boss, she can lair action as part of her surprise round. I know you guys are calling
Oh.
shenanigans of bullshit. Trouble already did. So she
What
starts
is-
with this.
Oh shit!
What
What?
is-
No.
What is the dragon's initiative?
Dragon. Oh, that's true. That's true.
I stuff.
Oh, I didn't roll for her. I'll be damned. Wow. She crit her initiative as well.
Are you sure you're rolling d20s and not just 20s?
You want to look at the chat log?
Like,
Yeah, boy.
Apparently the dice telling the story of now. Roll 20s with me with a kick-ass boss
Uh,
dragon fight. I love it.
See? When in doubt,
You guys were
always
doubting because of what I
follow
told you last
Deborah.
well, Sean was doubting because of what I said last week.
Come here and help.
I was only
Deborah.
3 of you.
the
With
luck
7
of
of you,
Deborah
I'm not
guided
Let me
away from
point out to
people
you,
going
I
to
was
the
not-
dragon.
I was not doubting at all.
Okay.
I was thinking this is going to be bad. News. My instincts were screaming to attack, and we're all going to die.
Yeah. Well, you guys,
Yeah.
you guys went and
Yeah,
poked
we
the
held
dragon's
back
lair.
for you guys to get information.
All right. Here's what it does. It's oh, where's my clicky?
Yeah,
Oh,
makes a
God.
epic story.
At least we got information before we started a fight.
That's true.
Yeah.
Maybe, well, Dibble will get out with the information.
Good on him.
No, Dibble will come
If
back
so
and
dick,
save
you
all
will.
your asses like
Alright.
he always does.
Everyone, get your whole monster.
Give me a second. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. Back back where I was. Darkness.
Dragons
Oh,
comes
that's
from the material
nice.
plane.
She does not have to have line of sight. That's even better. Oh yeah, and this is why I like Black Dragons the best. They totally cheat. They don't play fair. They are mean. And what you're about to find out, well, she's gonna whisper. It sounds like parchment rubbing on parchment, like I said. It's like a gravelly, sandy kind of a noise, and she says, you can tell she's meaning Leo. You murdered my son, and now you will pay.
Oh, we sure did, didn't we?
Oh, Dibble was there too? Oh, she let you get away with it. That's right, Dibble was there too. She is high magic, she knows everything that happened, and she knows all your tricks.
Oh boy.
Black Dragon. The darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through it. A non-magical light can't illuminate it. If it overlaps
there
an
is
area
magical light.
of light created by a spell of second level or lower, that spell is dispelled. So your continual flame, Leo, is gone. Your chest light goes out. Who had light cast on them? Krundak, do you have an axe nearby?
Yep.
There it is. I'm just going to delete the
No more.
axe as it's gone. Tell you what, I'm going to...
I think the
Whoops.
lantern was still
We got the lantern though. That's magical.
The lantern is non-magical. It's the light, it illuminates invisible creatures is the part that's magical. But it does put out the light of the lantern.
Do my shoes stop glowing? I don't think so.
They're not dispelled, but they do stop glowing because the darkness
Yeah.
overwhelms them.
It does.
Wow,
They're only 5 feet of
fighting.
dim light anyway.
But it's better than nothing.
Well, no, but yeah, if your dark vision is subsumed, then so is that light.
Oh god.
We're
Now I
fucked.
have
Oh
to-
god.
That's why
Alright,
I'm.
Dibble's coming to the rescue.
Yeah,
Relax.
that's the thing. You guys brought a high-level cleric. You guys will be all right. I'm not worried. As long as Dibble doesn't decide that you guys earned it
He's gonna bail
yourselves
on us.
and you're on your own.
I can
Is
hear
the
the
I,
I can hear the sounds of terror down the hallway. I'm coming.
I'm working on it. Give me a second here, guys.
Let's just say you sleep on the couch. Bringing the fucking black dragon.
It's you can turn and run at any time. She will let you flee. Maybe, unless you piss her off
Just
too
want
much.
to play, man. Play and have a good time.
Like so. There we go. Now you guys can't see. Perfect.
No, I can't. What the hell is that about? Well, how come I can see them?
You can see each other.
I can
And
see.
Selenor should still be able to see because of Devil's Sight, of course.
I can't see anything.
And that's the thing where, it's an orb, and we'll just
I
have
know,
to say,
it's
Selenor,
okay.
you can see. For what it's worth, though, like I said, she crit her stealth check, so there's not much to see anyway. She has
She
an ability
crit her
called
stealth check, and then
Living
she
Shadow.
crit her initiative, and I fumbled my initiative. So it doesn't
Hey, you
really
know
matter if
what?
I
We're
can
gonna
see
kick
or
her
not.
fucking ass because I'm gonna steal all her fucking gold and piss in her face. Well, that's the wrong character, but so pissed off, so mad.
Is there any other lights? Oh, the drift globe. Nope, it's out. Okay. Are there any other lights I need to
Lantern?
put out? The lantern needs to
We
go
already
out.
talked about that.
Okay.
Are all the lights out, except for dark vision.
Well,
That's inconvenient.
That's just
I
Bastard.
can't
That's
see
what it is.
shit.
Yes. No, black dragons do not fight fair. They are the nastiest and most cruel of all the dragons. Among dragons who are nasty and cruel. And as she says that, she says, you could have left when you had the chance.
Was it that lady that is the back dragon? Was that her?
That is her. She is the dark lady.
Oh, you're such a bitch! I should have killed you!
It's the same voice, but deeper and more raspy now.
Ugh.
That's
So not happy.
a second here. Making sure I got all my ducks in a row. Like I said, I've been thinking about this for a little while. Making sure I had it all right.
Cheers!
And it's unfortunate that Lucia
Oh.
isn't here. This is her thing. Got that. Yes.
You could have used the fucking legendary weapon.
What legendary weapon?
The one that
Dragon Slayer's
Lucia. No, I mean the pickaxe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Iron Fang? yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna start right there. You guys are in a really good spot. Let me click this and make sure that I got it right.
Yeah, I bet it's breath.
It is the breath weapon.
But I do have this.
That will be very important, being the only paladin here. Oh, and I do have it. I even had it built. This is from the Halloween one, so it's nice.
What?
And that's the right color too. She's gonna try and hit as many of you as she can with it.
I should have used my faction points before.
Doesn't like she could get both Flick and Crumdack. Or Reed and Crumdack. She got Flick, it looks like.
Aw.
10 gold down the drain.
Yep.
Everybody
Right.
except Reed.
Her
And,
treasure will reimburse you.
and Dibble. Make a dexterity save and we'll add 4. So Leah failed
18.
18. Looks
Everyone?
like 14.
Oh, 14. Damn.
Let's try.
Well, can I, oh, wait.
Leo
I had a-
17.
God.
Now just
Fail.
plus
Son
4.
of a bitch.
Crumdack passed.
What about the
Selenar
plus 4
passed.
bonus to saves from
Yes, I'm included. Yeah. Even with that, Leah rolled a 10. Plus 4 is 14. It's a fail.
What do I have to do?
Hold on. Leo has a 17. It's a fail. Crumdack has 21
17 is
pass.
what?
17 is this as well. You guys picked a fight. Selenor's 23 is a pass. Kragan's a 19 is a pass. Is that everyone? And Flick, of course, has died in necrotic energy. It rots your flesh away to nothingness.
Oh,
Is-
Yep.
oh, I have that.
What is
What's
half
the spell?
of 59? It's 29 if you pass, 59 if you did not. Necrotic damage.
Holy crap!
It rots your flesh away.
Wait,
59?
What?
59 necrotic damage.
Okay, I actually took a hit.
You think?
Well,
That's the first time Leah's really been hit. It's true.
yeah, it doesn't really hurt.
Princesses don't get hit.
Nope. Kind of a
52.
Yeah, I'm not even halfway down.
Leah, don't forget to credit yourself back 5 or 4 and lose those temps
Oh, thank you.
for your shield.
See, it didn't hurt that bad.
Okay.
4, I have to do credit 5.
Roll for justice as well.
I don't think that will really matter.
Oh,
Ah, it
yeah,
does.
you're right. He could survive it.
He's alive.
He did
Yay,
survive.
Justice.
Yes, justice lives.
7 hit points. Oh god.
All right.
We're fucked.
That was surprise round. Reed, go ahead.
Okay, so
Hey,
I'm gonna
no, Crumdack was gonna go on surprise round too.
Oh, you're right. Thanks, Crumdack. You do have a turn. Sorry, Reed. Go ahead, Crumdack.
He's gonna rage and start chopping recklessly. I think there's something near me, right about there.
Okay. I will require pings. I said black dragons don't fight fair. Or any, really. Yep, you said reckless. Very good. That hits.
And I'll do it again.
That also hits.
Good.
It's a weird thing, Crumdack, the feeling that you get when you hit. You feel, well, for one thing, this happens. You've got the report of impact that the dragon screams in pain, but you don't feel like your axe actually hit anything. It like passes through easily. It's strange.
Well, hopefully it's doing some good.
All right.
Well, that's all I can do.
Your surprise round. Yep. Reed.
okay, so I know I can't see it now because I'm in the darkness, but before we were darkened, is that like ground there, or is that just the edge of the room?
Hold on, let me look here. There was a little bit of a ledge on that side. Like I said, the water was very swirling, but yeah, there was a bit of a ledge over there. You recall seeing.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump forward into the water. and then make my way over there.
All right, athletics check to swim.
Not gonna go well. Oh,
You're good.
okay, and then I
Now-
will.
The dragon, I know I've got it where it's visible. You still can't see it. What you see is like an edge of a wing as it passes by, and the glow of its neck area as it breathed its necrotic energy. But it is still hidden. It is a living shadow.
Okay, so it's disadvantage, is it? To hit it?
And when it makes an attack, it wouldn't hit. No, you can see it. No, you're right.
Okay, cool.
Trying to
So
do it right here.
first up, sharpshooter. Oh no, as a bonus action, I will cast Hunter's Mark on it,
All right.
and then
Nice.
I'm guessing
First
it
arrow
misses.
bounces off of its black scales.
Then I will take more care with the next one, not using the sharpshooter.
Also bounces off of the sharp scale or black
Yeah.
scales.
And that will end my turn.
All right, and then it's her turn again. And you guys hear this sound. And you feel waves of terror over enveloping you as she casts Dragon Fear. A frightful presence, as it were. Everybody make a wisdom save.
Son of a bitch! I should have brought Lorelei.
They do not.
Everybody
Damn
has.
it.
That's true. Everybody is immune if you're within 10 feet of Leo.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know where I am, so I don't know.
I think everybody except Dibble is in. Well, now
Oh, there.
James
I-
or Reed.
I have advantage from being a halfling then.
Oh, that's nice.
That's right, you do.
I cannot see, so I don't know.
Reed, you're gonna have to make that one on your own. Everyone else is within 10 feet. Yep. Reed is fine. Take heart.
It's only a dragon.
Oh God. Oh dear God.
And Krumdak, thanks for correcting me on that. You are correct. It would have been disadvantage. So your first swipe actually did miss. The second one got the roar of pain. Thanks for being honest on that, because I missed it. Okay, I'm gonna go slow because I want to make this right. Boss encounter, dragon. James loves the dragon fights.
I do.
Hope you got some time.
Yep, well, I've got about an hour and a half.
Okay, yeah. You guys kicked this one off in a weird place. She didn't expect this, so that's okay. Anyway, taking heart from Leo. She does not like that at all. Her multi-attack allows her to Frightful Presence and make 3 attacks, 1 bite and 2 claws. So, I gotta check the range on those. The claws are up close, the
getting
bite's
fucked.
out to 10.
Fuck.
Reed, you're gonna get the bite, because you're out at 10 feet.
Yep.
I'll come over here and try to take a chomp out of you.
Miss.
Yep. Somehow slips and grants advantage. It's unfortunate. And Krumdak, you're granting advantage, so, well, actually everybody is, because you're blinded. She really doesn't like, oh wait, did I it's a bite that's 10 feet, it's a claw that's 5. So she's gonna inch in there. She does not like spellcasters. She's after Kragan. Until she can get a hold of Dibble anyway. With
Is
advantage.
she attacking someone within 5 feet of me?
Yes, but I think the target has to be within 5 feet of you as well, don't they?
Yeah. Besides, you can't
No,
see
the,
it right now.
the target that is attacked. Yeah, that's what I'm disadvantaged. I'm trying anything.
When a creature within
Whoa.
5 feet of you, she's not within 5 feet of you. Yeah, I know. Do your best, but no, she's not within 5 feet of you.
It's the
critical
creature or the
hits.
target?
When a I just put it in the chat log. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack, she is not within 5 feet of you.
Oh, so I need to stay close to the attack, not the target.
That's her name, by the way, Nervarine. Not that you'd know that. Kragan, I don't know if you. Yeah, looks like you took the damage. It's a critical hit on the first claw. Comes another claw. Also hits even harder.
Help.
And I've already checked her passive perceptions. She makes a stealth check. She can do as a bonus action to withdraw. Provoking no opportunity attacks because nobody can see her.
Can I attack? Because I can see her.
That's true. Yes, it would provoke from you. She was melee range.
Okay, well then I will hit her with some good, loving. Well, okay. So, here's a question. I can cast a spell. It has to be an attack spell, right? Let me click
The
Warcaster.
target's
see what
only
it
one
says.
creature, yep.
Well, yeah, but that's. I'm thinking I was doing something.
I got
Where
you.
the hell's
It's
my
right here.
Warcaster button?
There it is.
Oh, thanks. Okay, so you can cast a spell at a creature that is making an opportunity attack. Alright, so I'm going to click this and see.
Yeah, it's not an attack roll.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, because it has to be an attack. I can't just cast like that spell at it.
That's the target creature. Well,
Yeah. Well, see,
Yeah.
I could reach out and touch her and cast it.
it says object or one that isn't being worn or carried. It doesn't say anything about targeting creature now.
Yeah. Alright, so I will instead do.
Otherwise,
No,
she'd get
she
a
doesn't
save.
like
that kind of
that.
thing.
Yeah, she can eat some Sacred Flame.
She
Probably
passes
gonna
the save.
fail, but that's okay.
And you can tell that, especially in darkness, as she is very hard to pin down. Extremely hard to pin down.
Yeah.
And you hear, as she withdraws, this. And you catch one baleful, glowing purple eye that catches you, and she says, "You're next, little caster."
Bring it, bitch.
I have to look one thing up real quick here to make sure I'm doing it right. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not the thing. Oh. I need to keep track of that, though. Lair. Can't use the same twice in a row. Magical darkness lasts until...
I dispel it.
Uses this layer action again or dies. Okay, so the darkness remains. That's cool. Within the darkness, you guys hear a sudden buzzing noise, which I'm about to start. Oh, that's an ambient. Let's see.
I told him I jumped out until what?
That's a little annoying, so I'll just turn that back off. But you got the idea. I'm not gonna annoy you guys to death. It's supposed to be fun. Holy crap. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go get that. I thought I had it on this map and ready to go. Like I said, I did some prep. I had it ready, it's just on another screen. Here it is. Bugs. I don't know that any of you guys can even see it. Here, I'll flash it up.
Yeah.
But 40 feet of them, like a bit bigger even than a fireball. Erupts around you guys, swarming insects. Let's see. The cloud spreads around corners and remains until she dismisses it, uses that again, or dies. It is lightly obscured, so you can't hear or see, or you have disadvantage on perception to hear or see. When it appears, it is a con save.
Am I
And you all
inside
have-
that? Or
Yes, Reed, you are inside that. It's a big one. It's even bigger than the darkness. I think. Yes, the darkness is 15-foot radius. The insect swarm is 20-foot radius. It is here. There you go. The DC is 15 con, 10 if you make the save, 5 if you make the save, 10 if you don't.
Tides of Chaos for advantage.
Does 15 make it?
Oh, thank God I did that.
Yeah, on the nose because the DC is 15.
Cool. And then a con save to keep my 100 mark.
The damage type is
Justice
piercing.
gone.
Piercing damage. Justice died to the insect plague.
Yeah.
Sad.
I have 3 HP.
Dex save Leo. Not go prone. We're good. Land on your feet. Alright. Enough from me. Crumdack, what do you do?
Jesus Christ.
Crumdack would have noticed the large dragon thing backing away from him, right?
Sorry? No. She rolled a stealth and you were unaware of any movement whatsoever.
Well, in that case, I'll try swinging again.
And thanks for playing along there and not being too metagamey. But yeah, you would think she's still there. You didn't detect any movement whatsoever. Take wild swings at the same place that you thought she was.
After I hear him swing once or twice, I will shout out, "She's gone! She's gone!"
Even Reed, with your passive, she kind
I
of
could-
melted into the shadows.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
she did raw after that.
She did.
After what?
After she
To cause the bugs.
backed away. Yeah.
I call shenanigans.
If she roared after causing the bugs, that's a mistake on my part. She would not have done so.
Dragons roar. They get
She
excited.
roared beforehand. Yeah, she did plenty of roaring, and then dissolved into the shadows. Reed, you would see the shadows kind of envelop her as she.
Yeah.
It's called Living Shadow. As a bonus action, she can make a stealth check to hide.
She roared when Celador hit her when she backed up.
Yeah, okay. Yes, in that case, yes, you're right. She roared in pain when Selenor did hit her, and then dissolved into darkness. So Crumdeck takes some swipes, but yeah, you get the feeling that she withdrew.
In that case,
You want
I'm
to
gonna.
move, you can.
If I, why can't I move forward?
Because I got line of sight blockage. Are you wanting to move forward there?
Pretty much, I want to do a standing long jump 9 feet that way,
Gotcha. I will do so for you.
and hopefully not run into a brick wall or anything.
Splash directly into water, landing in this swirling. Well, you see the waterfall here. It swirls and goes this direction pretty rapidly. Make a. Well, if you want to move further, it's an athletics check.
And what is this point right here?
A bit of cave, the edge of the cave.
Okay, so the cave juts in right there.
You can see here. I'll flash the picture up. It's very jagged through here. This is natural cavern.
Okay. Oh, he'll just stay where he is.
Okay.
Doggy paddle.
It is swirling. The strength save is at the start of your turn to not be swept away. That's why for
Okay.
now it's just athletics if you want to keep going. Leo.
Since I can't see shit, I guess I'll do spells that are so I'll do that. Yeet. I'll have that going.
Okay. Concentration for a minute. 30-foot radius and bonus action to heal.
Yes. That was casting a spell. Can I have another clicking for the heal itself?
Sure. 2d6.
Yay!
Told myself I wasn't going to drink during this encounter because I'm too generous, but yeah, go for it.
Alright.
It lasts
that.
for 1
10
minute, which is 10
Oh.
rounds. Thank you. I know math starts escaping me about now.
So I'll do that.
On whom? Yourself?
Actually, no, I can see Leah, so I'll do that on her. She's the only one I can't see.
Leah.
Leah.
Yes. Leah, you heal for 8.
With the
Woohoo!
like. I'll try to keep like.
There are a lot of
Some healing
shouts of
going on.
panic
Oh,
and
wait.
pain around you, and you can feel bodies brushing against you. Picking one at random, it's Leah. Plus 8. Wow.
Well,
Yeah,
not
he goes for that
random. The only
much.
one I can't see.
I'm -6 instead. I mean, it's -8 instead of plus 8,
Wow.
so I had a
Still
plus
only
16.
plus 16. I saw your health
Yeah.
bar jump. I was like, damn.
Yeah,
Do you
no,
not
I'm
have any
minus-
hit points?
No, I did
You
it the
got all
wrong
the hit
way.
points. Okay.
I do. I was.
Well, I'm used to Kragen's hit part. Jumping a lot. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Leo.
Yeah, you will be.
I will.
Yeah, well, I guess that's it. That's an action, bonus action, and I got that going on.
All right. Concentration, spell slot. Very good. 9 rounds of Aura Vitality left. Dibble. You can hear, of course, noises echoing from. You turn back and see that nobody followed you. Not a single person.
Mm-hmm. I heard all that. I heard all that.
Oh yeah.
So, start making haste back that way. Like, I'm coming. 25 feet. It's out the dash. Still don't see nothing. And get over to there. Oh, is that darkness that I see on the edge over there?
You see a wall of black ahead of you. Yeah.
Okay, that's not good. Unfortunately, that's all Dibble can do is dash to that area.
That's true.
Uh,
Dibble comes bounding around the corner, seeing his, and you can hear shouts of pain, of course. In there.
mm-hmm.
Leah, you've got a turn.
Of course, I got a turn. About freaking time. Damn bloody fucking dragon. Okay, so I can't see anything.
Dibble is calling out to you guys, by the way. It's like, hey!
Can I tell which direction he's calling out?
Yes, to the north.
So I'm gonna start walking north.
And Leo takes 12 damage for ending his turn in the swarming insects.
I can't. I
No
can't
save.
go anywhere.
You need me to move just your total speed? Is that what you want to go?
Well, I want to go. Hold on a
By
second.
the way, Monroe died as the insect swarm appeared.
Fucking assholes. I want to go 18 feet.
Just want to exit, yeah. So you're now out of the.
Okay, and then I can see where I'm going from there. 18, 19, 20, 30-ish. Holy crap. I'm disengaging. Dash, whatever they fucking want to call it. There's some scary shit in there.
Dibble, you see Leah come flying out of the hallway.
I think my
Just-
eyes are bulging out of
Yep.
my sockets, and
Almost
Full
runs me
wind
over.
sprint.
I think I probably will come up to Dibble and just kind of hug him and say, Lorelei, I'll be happy. Yes, you will. I saved you. Don't worry. We're good.
Okay.
I'm not going to take any pot shots or anything. I'm going to go ahead and ready in action, though.
Ready, okay.
Yeah. Because that's scary shit.
You wouldn't want to shoot into a globe of darkness anyway. There's so much more odds that you'll hit a friendly in that case.
Oh, I just wanted out of the darkness.
Yes.
I like darkness.
Kragen,
I'm gonna turn the lights back on.
so you
I
spend an
think-
action igniting the lantern.
What? No. I'm gonna cast Sunbeam.
Ah, sunbeam. You mean daylight?
No, Sunbeam.
Sunbeam. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's
not the
powerful.
big guns. I've never seen
What's
this.
Sunbeam?
5 foot
Sunbeam
wide,
is awesome.
60-foot long line. That's actually exactly the same dimensions as the breath weapon that she just used on you. So point the trajectory of this beam because there's a possibility of hitting friendlies with it.
That's that way.
Very good. Let's see.
Not the words
Okay.
I'd use.
Point it from where
You can
feel
create a
you
new
are.
line of radiance as your action on any turn until the spell ends. For the duration, a mote of brilliant radiance shines in your hand. It sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. The light
But it
is
does not-
sunlight.
Dispel the darkness, though.
That's pretty good. Well, it gives you a column, a channel, a hallway, so to speak, of light as Kragan pierces the blackness. The thing that calls to my mind is the Hobbit movies. I didn't care for them entirely, but the parts when Gandalf was battling against the Shadow,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of feel where there's a lot of chaos and a lot of shadows that are attacking you in blackness. And out of Kragan's hand, like Gandalf, erupts a beam of light. It's shaky and unsteady, but it does exist. Unfortunately, Crumdack can make a Constitution save, as he has winged you.
He hit me too.
Does it
What?
hurt?
Did he?
Why
Okay,
is
alright, it's 5
what?
feet wide. You're right.
I thought I was next to the ledge. How was so many people in front of me?
It's confusing. It's 15 radiant because you made the save, and so it's 7 radiant for you, Crumdack, because you're raging. Selenor con save.
I failed
30
to save.
radiant damage.
Nope, 15, because I am resistant to radiant.
15. So, Kragan, you can see that you've clipped Selenor and Crumdack with your beam of light,
Well, shit.
but you can see along that that column, hallway, whatever you want to call it, there is no dragon. What else do you do?
Why
Should
can't
I
I
have
see
light
that?
around me? Kinda?
Nope.
Why not?
Leo,
It
you
doesn't
can't see
dispel
it
the darkness spell.
because it doesn't dispel the darkness. Yes, the darkness goes from here out, so from your eyes everything is still dark because the darkness goes around corners and circles your head. Tail
I guess.
you are
I
still
mean,
blind.
I don't see anything, so I don't know.
But you hear howls of pain from Crumdack and Selenor.
I don't howl in pain. The light, it burns.
Ah. Whole Family Guy
I
reference
got
for you
that.
guys. Alright, Kragan. That's concentration for you for 1 minute as well.
Well,
Make that thing go away. So
I gotta go. I can't. Where am I? Fuck.
What direction do you
Oh.
want to go in? I'll move you. And how far?
North. All my movement.
Sure. Don't grab yourself. I will move you. You're 30 feet with your lens. Oh. Nope. I grabbed the darkness. Hold on. There's the lantern. There's you. 30 feet due north. And you got your hand out, waving that flashlight around.
Help.
shooting flare gun directly at
And
people.
I will have you actually emit light from your hand that everyone can see. So don't let me forget that. That is the thing. Now here's the thing. It does say this. And in that case, I will give you, Kragan, an charisma. Charisma is your spellcasting ability. Let's see if you can dispel darkness with that. Make a charisma check. Because it does say, from your hand, you shed bright light. And
Well, that was shit. Oh
not
wait, I
enough.
also needed to do wild magic.
Well, that's handy.
Oh!
Well, I
Kragan
didn't
feels
spend
empowered.
any sorcery points before, so that
Oh.
didn't help.
Well, there's that. When you said you had to go,
boy.
I was concerned you had to, like, leave the session. I was like, no shit. Because it might take all 7 of you here. We'll see. If you gotta go, you gotta go. It's fine. And I know you guys will handle this. Dibble hasn't even entered the fight. He's MVP, as always. I'm not worried about
Heal
you
me.
guys.
Heal me.
And you guys can see Kragan crawling out amid swarming, buzzing insects. Clawed, flayed, if you will. His guts hanging out from a couple of claw attacks. And rotting because it was necrotic as well, I think.
Well,
Am I the only
Don't
one
forget me.
around you? Can't see.
Selenor can see
So-
just fine.
I'm going to reach over, touch Leo's armor, and cast daylight on it.
All right.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. Nervarim's darkness spell is not the darkness spell. It is a dragon ability. So I'm going to have her be the spellcasting ability modifier. Like I said, I thought about this. So in that case, it's a 4th level spell. Selenor, you do need to make a DC 14 charisma check.
But
to
I'm
dispel
casting it
darkness.
as a 5th level spell.
Okay. DC 15. Or whatever it is. Your...
Shouldn't
How do I
it
say
both
it?
like
You still have to. It's like
Dispel
dispel magic.
something?
It's like dispel magic, where you have to make the check to dispel the darkness.
Yeah, it's not gonna up
DC
the,
equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, and her ability check modifier is +4, so it's 14.
Yeah, but it
So-
says if you cast a spell as a 4th level or higher, you automatically end the spell at the spell's levels equal to or less than this level of
No,
spell slot
it says if you
used.
cast the spell at 4th level or higher, you make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Look at the last part. It says at higher levels, when you cast the spell using a spell slot at 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effects of a spell on the target
On the
if the
target.
spell's level is equal to or less than the level of the spell slot you used.
But it's an area effect spell.
Oh, alright, whatever. So, okay, well, I tried. This is going to be an
Still do
epic failure. No, this won't, because it's
If you're
it's
doubting your
important.
dice already,
It's
I'm-
important,
I'm-
so it will fail.
roleplay it. Say something. How about a one-liner?
I call upon the undying light to dispel you.
So there you go.
It fails.
No, it passes.
It does? Alright.
Failed by 1, so yeah, it passes. So I'm saying that it also says
Okay.
in the PHP and the monster manual that the DM is final arbiter of the rules, and this is where I have to make an interpretation that because the Dragon's Lair ability is not the darkness spell, it's a racial
Yeah.
ability, and so yeah. Casting light on Leo's armor again, and Leo being the paladin of light that he is, I'd say yeah, that works, because you only failed by 1. That would totally dispel the darkness.
And I'm still confused. If
Very
you have one
good.
person, for example, who has darkness casted on an item, and another person has daylight casted on an item, and they both run at each other, what the hell happened?
Daylight overrides darkness. It's specific to darkness
Daylight,
spell.
yes, daylight does override darkness. But her
Alright.
ability is not the darkness spell, and that's where we ran into some
Yeah.
interpretation.
So, at that,
with water.
And so his light is, what was the daylight radius? It was 6120, right? Or 120.
60-foot radius.
Alright.
Yep, 6120.
Leo is now the bright beacon of light that he always wanted to be, or that he still wants to be.
And then I'm going to move my maximum movement to here. That should take me out of the aura, I hope.
It does not.
It does not.
We're
Well,
looking
I
at,
can't really get any further.
If you're still in
'cause-
any of the bugs thing, yep, you're still in the bugs.
well, I can't
This
get
is
any
where I'm
further
saying
away.
that
Oh,
The
well.
dragon is going to be a challenge. I will not deny it, but at the same
Well,
time,
like
you
an
guys have powers
impossibility.
that will preclude their stuff. You can give up now and run away if you'd like. It's
Yeah.
14 piercing damage on you, Selenor. But yeah, she's not going to be the pushover.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Not gonna be the zombies or the.
Yeah, she's not just
skeletons
going
we
to
tell.
lay down and say, okay, you win. Oh, she's a boss. And for what it's worth, the module says to strongly discourage people from attacking her, but here are the stats if they choose to. She is out of the book.
We didn't attack her. We just found a wall and opened it, and she attacked us.
Well, if you find the secret entrance to the dragon's loot, well, the module says the dragon's loot is inaccessible. And I'm not the kind of DM who's going to be that kind of shitty. Yeah, you can get to her loot, but you're going to have to pay for it if you're going to get to it. Dragons have hoards, people. If you want the hoard, you're going to earn it. So that's where I'm at. Reed, go ahead.
Alright, done.
Okay. So, when she disappeared, did she move did she move with it, or did she just like? Is she just hidden, or is she in my so that I could see her if I beat her stealth, or is she not in my line of sight? Well, I'll make a perception check to see if I can see.
Yes, as an action, you can perception check. Here's the thing: a shadow dragon can absorb itself into shadows. If it's in dim light or darkness, it can hide as a bonus action, and that's what she did. She kind of enveloped herself in shadow.
Okay, so I make a perception check. I've got advantage because she's got my hunter's mark on it,
Oh, it's true.
and I have expertise.
Now I gotta see what she actually rolled. How far back? I think that's too far back. Let's just see what you rolled. And I'll roll fresh for her just to be a reference. Even with advantage, you cannot detect where she went.
Okay, cool. And then, is this another rock out of the water?
Very good at stealth. It is, but it's almost vertical coming out of the water.
Okay.
You've got a few places where you're going to have solid land to stand on, but for the most part, as you can tell, it's swirling water. She is, at her origin, a black dragon. Black dragons love the water. They're amphibious. There is a little bit of ground there, yeah, that you can see. Another ledge.
So I will. Yeah, I can just make that. So.
Here you go, Dana. Did you ask for it?
There we go. And that'll end my turn. But was it an action for the perception check?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
And also athletics to swim.
Oh yeah.
For the current. It's a hard current.
Oof.
You're unable to make the shelf there, and you are pushed 30 feet downriver.
Okay.
You guys see Reed disappear over the next waterfall drop, which is 8 falling damage for you, Reed.
Right, I saved.
As you're washed down river.
And that will end my turn.
Alright.
No.
She reappears here next to you, Crumdeck. She seems to hate the light, but stays back from it. You can see where that light is erupting, and she's got a little bit of shadow there. Claws and everything else erupt from the light, and she says, I'll slay you first, and then your friends. She erupts with 1 bite and 2 claws. She's gonna... Oh. Acid breath. What's the recharge on breath? 5, 6. Recharges, so she's got it. But she's not going to use it because there's only 1 target. If anybody could take it, it's Crumdeck. Hit. Hit. And a miss. Nope, hit because of Reckless. Crumdeck takes a swath of damage. A lesser man would have died from that, but of course Crumdeck survives it. Now then. You're safe, Leo. That's her lair action. She's now using pool. No, that's not what she's doing. She's going to recast darkness. So there's not much use in the pool at this point. She casts it here. For what it's worth, Leo, your light would, extinguish it through here because of Selenor's ability. So ignore that. But as far as where you're at, Crumdeck, you are in darkness. For those back so you can still see. She does not grant advantage. Got all that damage, Crumdeck?
Yeah, I got
So
it.
if I come closer, will it extinguish it?
Yeah. Yeah. Selenar's already made that check. I think. Yeah, I would say so.
Alright.
For the time being. Crumdack, go ahead.
I'm gonna start swinging.
Yep. You saw her come out of the waterfall. She has a swim speed, so she has no trouble with water. She's in her natural element here.
So
Oh,
actually,
do I need to make my check at the beginning or end of my turn for being swept away?
Beginning of turn, strength save. Thanks for reminding me.
hey Ben,
Yeah.
her darkness would do nothing there if you're ruling it that way, because the bright light from the daylight is 60 feet.
Yes, but the origin is right here. She cast it kind of on herself.
Okay.
You see what I mean? Where it would pierce through. I'm doing kind of a halvesies thing.
Okay.
Where, yes, Crumdack can see, but he can't see her.
So she still has all her advantages for being in shadow. Gotcha.
Yes, but Crumdack is hacking away wildly. And, wow, barely passed his save. So, Crumdack, you can swim normally.
Okay.
We need to retreat. We cannot defeat this foe this way.
And so, her being in the shadows, it's disadvantaged. So, first swipe, both swipes have missed.
Well, I was attacking recklessly.
Yes,
So, what do I
Um,
need to?
but it's blinded,
like a
so it's
20
a
AC
wash. You see what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. What do I need to roll to hit her?
She has 19 from natural armor.
Okay. So that second one was close anyway. I knew the second one had to be close. Yeah, I knew the first one was a miss.
Yeah.
I
She's
also
out of the
just
book
realized
for
I
a
can't spell.
adult black shadow dragon. Oh, with your wildly? Nah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, you
Oh.
guys hear Selenor calling the retreat, but Dibble hasn't entered the fight yet.
That's not what I
I'm
said. So we
gonna
need to.
swim back
We need to
and
get
try
to
to
better ground.
Exactly.
You can swim at half speed, Crumdack. Having passed your save, you swim at normal speed, which is half for you. Difficult
which
terrain.
puts me back into the bugs.
You're already in the bugs. Either you go downstream and escape them, or upstream and stay in them. Alright?
Okay.
Crumdack
So what
swims
do I
back up. It is 11 piercing damage. Unmodified.
Okay,
Five
so
for
I
you.
would be 5 for me.
That's right. Is that it for Crumdack?
Yes.
Okay. Leo.
Alright, so I'm gonna try a few things. First is if I go here, I can see here, right? Yeah.
Yep. And that reveals the bottom
Alright.
portions of her.
Alright. First things first is that one.
Okay. 30 feet. Wisdom save. Let me go and roll it before I read further. She makes the save.
Shit.
Hold on. Dibble's gonna change her luck.
See? I told you guys. Having a high level cleric is a game changer. Although Dibble's got that luck thing going too. Alright, Dibble, roll a d20. What do you got?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Roll low, roll low!
Nervareem is old beyond counting. She got a 9 plus 5 is 14. Okay, she failed the save.
Sweet.
Can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from Leo. Ends if you are incapacitated or die, or if creatures move to more than 30 feet away. Okay.
Alright,
Jacked
so
up face on her for that.
that's the first thing I wanna do.
Actually,
and I will-
Not to
No.
rain on your parade, I gotta rain on your parade.
I knew it.
She is a black dragon, she's
Yeah.
smarter than that. She's gonna choose to pass that save anyway with legendary resistance.
Yeah, I was
That would limit her too
somewhat
much.
expecting that.
She has to hit and run to survive this one.
Alright, that's
see her.
one.
That sucks. Waste a luck point.
I wouldn't say waste because you cost her one of her legendary resistances. That's still
That's one.
significant.
Yes.
I would say.
I'll do that.
I got 7
That's
people up against the
2.
dragon here.
One of us has been washed down the stream already. Another one is almost dead.
Well,
One is running away in fear.
James, I called
Stop
you
being
out.
so
as,
negative.
yes.
A compelled duel. I'll do that.
That is very similar. Okay, she'll roll a wisdom save on
Yes.
that before I read too much of it. She failed to save. Disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you and must make a wisdom save each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. Okay, so she can if she passes. Alright, I will put the jacked up face back on her. What does it look like, Leo?
I like try to first I try to roar at her, and then say, "You're here to fight me." And like, since she shook off the lion roar.
You
And
repeat the lion roar. Very good. And this one worked. You got her attention. Her eyes flash and fix on you.
yeah, and before I do that, since it's concentration, I'll do the bonus action to heal from the as it override my concentration.
Oh yeah, that
Where
one's
is
your
it?
aura of vitality, won't it?
Yeah, 8 hit points. On Crumdeck. So,
From deck heals for
I got
8.
30 feet away.
8.
8. Okay.
And I've got a
This
tracker
is
on
a
you
spot.
for, well, it says aura of vitality. We'll know that it's compelled duel.
So, I can't get out. Is this out of the? It is out of the bug thing.
It's 40 feet. No, you're still in it.
Oh shit.
So you hit and run there. All right.
Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
That is fine.
That will be it.
6,
Rough
12
one.
piercing damage, Leo. And a concentration save. Dibble, and then Leah, you're on deck. Oof. Leo has lost compelled duel. You hear the rasping sound of paper on paper, and she says, "Foolish knight, challenging me and then fleeing."
That's a blessing help, maybe.
Unfortunate.
It's not blessed.
Yes, I'm failing by one.
But I can give him a D4 as well with my sorcery thing.
Okay.
Which name I
Oh, that's
never
right. Chaos
remember.
magic.
I'm failing by just one.
He only needs, what, 1? Yeah, you only need 1. So that will
Well,
make it
then
a
I
pass,
will-
Krigan. Alright.
Okay.
Compelled duel
Bad
remains
luck.
in effect. Good.
Ah,
Oh
boy.
god.
I want this to be challenging, but I still want you guys to win.
Yes, it's definitely challenging. Okay, Dibble's kind of like looking at this whole situation, and one of our buddies got washed down the river. Doesn't like that, but he also doesn't like all these bugs and stuff. That it's just kind of a big mess. So he asked Kragan if he can deal with the bugs. Says I'll try to.
I
get
can't
our-
deal
get our
with the
buddy back.
bugs.
You can or can't?
Nope.
Dispel magic.
I have to do a little take back here. I'm sorry, but keeping track of a lot with this creature, doing it right. She does have legendary actions on top of lair actions.
Okay.
And she's going to tail attack Leo as he left her air. Well, let's see.
How much reach?
It can only happen at
Doesn't
the
she
end of her
pass?
turn, yeah. So she's going to tail attack Crumdeck, because he's still in her reach. You see a tail will whip around and try and whack him. It has disadvantage from
That's
Leo,
in
but
reach?
advantage from, yes, she has a reach of 20 with the tail.
Oh shit.
I've got auras on her.
Lair
yeah.
actions and legendary. Good God, we're
Well,
done fighting her.
You attacked her in her lair. That is what happened. So that's the wrench on her is the lair actions. The lightning bolt is the legendary resistance.
Just think of the treasure. Think of the treasure.
There is a dragon horde involved, which is where James comes in. And if there was interim player, I would have pointed that out. That Zygim would have pointed out, hey, yeah, there's a dragon, but where there's a dragon horde. So she lashes out with a tail.
So Zagim would have knew she was a dragon.
Yeah, the Zhentarim are information brokers amongst everything else. And yeah, it cracks. Cracks Crumdack a good one.
Oh god.
And that's one of her legendary. Okay, Devil, sorry about that. Go ahead.
That's okay. Alright, well, let's see here. Kind of seeing the situation going poorly, but seeing Kragan laying there near death. Let's see here. Let's see here. Out of everybody here, Kragan looks the worst, right?
Yes. For what it's worth, I know you're trained in medicine at a glance. Of course, Leah ran past you. She's got a scratch on her cheek. The first time she's ever been hit, so she doesn't know what to do, crying a little bit. But Leo comes out holding his ribs, an arm across his midsection. You've seen Leo much worse off than he is now, but he's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Not nearly as bad off as Kragan, but not good.
Alright, here we go. Kragan, you're about to get the ultimate thing from me. And we're going to do it because we need you here. You get 70 hit points back from a heal.
Damn. Whoa.
That's a
Big
smash
More than I have. I need to look out what my max XP age is. Oh yeah, 56. Thank you.
Surge positive energy washes through the creature, causing it to gain 70 hit points. It's
That's a hell of a
also
spell.
blindness, deafness, disease, any other things affecting the target. Stuff like that.
Wow.
Kragan turns around looking more confident, and you guys hear this from the south.
And oops, sorry. And then I'll move over here. And I will stick my tongue out in that direction of the dragon, but what do I tell her? I'll just be like, nah, you can't kill us. And I'll back off around the corner. Or she can't see me. Because I'm not going to be there for her to do anything to me. Nope. Alright, that's all Devil can do for now. I plan on doing something else, but Kragan, I couldn't let him go out like that.
Thank you.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Leah. Circling the drain.
Fucking James. Every time,
Sorry.
man. Scares the shit out of me. Okay, so I'm gonna take my ready and move.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and where is it? Thought I had it.
It's going to come every second now.
Can I counterspell that? At least try.
Counterspell's a
Dispel magic.
reaction.
Oh, it's reaction.
It wasn't
I
a
thought I
spell
had-
anyway. It wasn't a spell, so the spell wouldn't have worked. Counterspell wouldn't have worked either.
Okay.
It
Well,
is dispelled through a hole here and though.
The spell wouldn't work?
No, unfortunately, it's not a spell or racial ability. She has spells that you can dispel. For example, when you see her, there are 3 of her. She's got mirror image on.
What?
Way. Really?
I thought that it could.
When did that
This-
happen?
This is all straight out of the back, or out of
This
the book.
spell can
Solid.
get rid of a effect too.
Yes, yeah. Spell magic will work on that, but not any of the layer actions, as they are not spells, they're natural effects.
Not natural volume, the darkness. Okay.
Anyone who doesn't want to get hit, get out of
So
this
Keep
where
going,
is
way.
she?
Leah.
Where is she? I can't see. Oh, there she.
It's a
So I'm
globe
gonna-
of darkness. You can't see
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here. And what's all this stuff? Is that the bugs?
Bugs,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and. Should I magic missile the bugs, or create bonfire, or acid splash, ray of frost?
No, you should get out of the bugs and not do anything to them because you can't do anything to them.
Concentrate on.
It's not like a swarm that you can attack. It's like an environmental effect, like the spiky floor thorn thing.
That's bullshit. I'm gonna try and. I can't see
Magic
her.
missile her.
Yeah, I'll try to magic missile her because I
Can
can't.
you see her?
I can't. No, I don't know where she's at. I see the blackness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Leah ran away with the light because the light would have dispelled and you could have seen her, but he ran away with it.
Are you blaming me?
No, not at all.
No.
It's like, yeah, good job, Leo. You ran away.
Hold on.
We need to get to a better ground. We can fight her in the fucking river.
Twin spell fireball.
She's not gonna follow us.
No.
Quick spell, haste, action surge, fireball. Fire everything.
Let's be careful. Our new
No, Selenor
half.
would not be saying run away. Sean is saying run away.
our new half. our
Okay,
new half
so
program.
Fair
I
enough.
moved my ready action is what I moved with, so I still have movement.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead
Starting
and
your turn here.
move to here.
You can shoot blindly, I think.
I'm gonna move to here, and I'm gonna shoot her. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna shoot her with. No, that just sucks.
Twang and a miss.
Even if I try to. Hold on. I'm gonna go there, use precision, try to hope it hits, it won't.
Nope.
Okay, even with a 7 it won't?
No. 17
Okay,
is a
so
miss.
then I'm gonna try it again.
He said her AC is 19, Leah.
That's okay. I'll try hit her again.
She's in the darkness, so disadvantage. It's a miss.
What? I saw her just a second ago.
It's because I was kind of leaving her visible, but she
Oh.
is
Whatever.
melding into the shadow.
Then I will.
Tell you what, you're right. You would have been aware because I'll have the same time Leo would have revealed a little of her, just a corner, but you don't respond to cover. So good news, bad news. You hit one of her mirror images and killed it.
That's fine. Then I'm gonna go ahead and. I have dash, dodge, disengage, or hide. I will go ahead and.
Trying to tell you something.
I know. I'm debating if I want to like go somewhere else or come down here.
No, you don't want to go anywhere else. I want to stay grouped up together. Sort of.
Too bad.
It's an athletics
did you
check
go?
to swim.
Am I in water?
Yes, that is a swirling
Fuck that. Okay. Then
maelstrom of river down there.
I'm gonna be going. Where the fuck am I?
We already lost one guy
There.
partly down the river.
He's already gone down river. You lost him. Okay. Leah heads up the
He's not
other
dead
way.
though. The
No.
dragon is here.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yep. Leah is out. Okay, good. So that's it for Leah.
Yep.
Like I said, in the round, I'm gonna have to AFK, and I'm not sure how long Leah's gonna last. She didn't know we were going into a dragon fight.
No.
I
None
tried
of
to
us
warn
knew
you.
we were.
Kragan, what do you do?
I'm gonna go.
You can fireball. Just saying.
I don't know.
But he doesn't know
Fireball
where our
dragons
friend is either.
I don't care. I'm just gonna shoot my laser through that. So.
By the way, at the end of that round, at the end of Leah's turn, the tail whips out and cracks, trying to hit Leah, but ends up hitting Crumdack with a crit.
He gets no quits.
It's true.
Not that that crit would have mattered much.
Yeah, it was pretty weak overall. Yeah. It wasn't much. Just another little tickle from the tail. Sorry, Crumdack,
Heads
or
up, dude.
Kragan, what were you doing?
So how did it hit me aiming for her?
Because she was standing next to you, and the tail whips around as she left and cracks you.
Okay.
Like that. Because I would have seen that she's in there, right? The dragon.
What are you casting?
What? I'm
Oh,
just
the-
gonna shoot another
the,
laser.
The laser, yeah. It passes by her. You see the light creates a hallway through here. Well, it does say 5 feet wide.
Hmm.
Now go ahead and roll it. Roll the damage on it. Con save. On a fail save, okay. On a successful save, half damage and not blinded. She passed the save, takes half.
Get away from here.
Yeah, I'm on my way. No.
Alright, yeah, take the lantern with you.
Where,
Here's
where
your
is it?
lantern.
Thank you.
Okay, Kragan, how you doing?
Alright, 8 rounds left on Sunbeam. Selenor.
That's funny.
I could see her before she left. So I will fire at her. I knew she was right here. Does that give me a better angle at where she was?
That's a wall.
Okay, well, I saw her sticking out in this area earlier, and then you did something and she disappeared.
From your angle, even with Devil Sight, you do not see a dragon. I just look through your eyes at what you're able to see with your light.
Fuck it. Go away. I'm stealing things, so kill me. Hit me.
Run away. 10 piercing.
Why didn't you say that?
Well, I can't see her. I mean, I should be able to see her, but I saw her, an edge of her, but she went away.
Ready in action. She can't run away.
What would you have done? Could you? Because you saw the tail whip
Okay.
around.
I was gonna Eldritch Blast her, but
Well,
I
then
saw
Eldritch
her.
Blast. Go
I
for
saw her from the, yeah, an edge of her.
Yeah.
Um.
it. She have quite a lot of cover and
All right. Well, here's
disadvantage
what
for blind.
here's what I wanted to do. I
Well, not
wanted to
blind.
cast Fly.
Okay.
But I have to touch 3 people. I can't run around and touch. It's all.
Yeah.
Can you do
Instantaneous.
that?
I don't think
Yeah,
so. It's
can't do
instantaneous.
Yeah. So that's totally. All my allies are too far apart to do that with. That was what I originally wanted to do.
Sure.
Um.
Eldritch Blast will not allow her to have any cover because you can see. What was I gonna say? She would still have cover with Devil Sight. I can't remember what I was gonna say now. But you can Eldritch Blast her. You would have seen a bit of her as the tail whipped around.
All right. Well, if I could see her from there, yeah. Let's just do that. Eldritch Blast her. I'll roll, hopefully decently.
Because you saw a corner of her, right?
Yeah.
So that's 24 AC, so 1 did hit.
24. Good God.
+5 for 3/4 cover. However, here's the thing. Oh. There it is. You find out that she is, even in the shadow, she is not resistant to force damage. So you hit her for full damage with that.
But doesn't she have mirror image?
Oh, that's true. So it's 8 or higher. She's got 2 left. So yeah, you did puncture and destroy the second mirror image. Alright.
So she had full cover?
Yeah, full cover is you can't see her at all. She had 3/4 cover, which is plus 5 AC.
Okay.
So you hit and destroyed a second mirror image.
Yep.
Okay, so here's my question. You guys want to press the attack or call it there? And
I'm gonna kill this bitch. But
Yeah.
can't even see her.
assuming you're doing it without Leah, 'cause she's
angry
hit the
with
wall.
The dragon is gonna have to come in here to attack us anyway. Even if it's not from the compelled duel. So I think we might stand a chance in the hallway.
Okay, if you guys want to keep going, that's fine. I do need to get Trouble to bed. She's hit the wall, is leaking from mouth, nose, and eyes. It's done. So I'm gonna use the bathroom and get her to bed, and we'll keep going. She does lash out with the tail one last time on Crumdeck. That's her legendary action, and misses. Okay.
I'm going to have to shoot off as well.
It's just as well, Reed, you, with halfling luck, you would have managed to find there is a secret passage that exits. And she did not pursue
Cool.
you to your death. She's more concerned about others right now. She'd let you get away.
Cool.
So I'll keep going for however long you guys want to stick with it, if you're even able to flee, and it is her turn coming up. And I'll be right back.
Sorry guys, I gotta go to bed.
No, it's okay. We understand.
Alright.
I
Be
feel
back in
you.
a bit.
My normal bedtime is around 9:30, 10, so this is like late for me with drinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just so tired.
See, this is what I go through every weekend. My normal bedtime is 9 to 10 too. I just feel like crap on Sundays.
Alright, I'm gonna go, guys. I'll leave the Skype going. Ben can do whatever he needs to
Alright.
fix it
Good
or
night, hon.
whatever. Have fun.
Good night.
Good night.
So, any strategy thing?
Kill it till
I mean,
it's dead.
unless she follows us down the hallway, we can't hit her. I mean, that's the problem. We can't hit her. We can't even see her.
Well,
All of our spells require a line of sight.
well, if Leo goes to hug her, I can hold monster.
Yeah. Well, she got 2 more legendary saves.
Yeah, that's why I'm shooting blinding lasers at her face to get rid of those.
What do you mean?
Well, she has to make a saving throw or be blinded.
Oh.
He has to hit her though.
Hopefully
I have a
we'll
flame
have
strike I can use on her.
Aren't they immune to fire damage?
Nope. She's
Sure.
a black dragon.
Shadow dragons? Why?
She was a red,
Red
shadow
dragons are
dragon,
immune.
and yeah, sure.
No, acid and
Acid, yeah.
necrotic.
It was necrotic damage, right? The breath.
Yes, it was necrotic.
Yeah.
Oh boy. 52 really hurts.
I'm mostly dead now.
How long is your thing going on that she can't move away?
Yeah, it had already faded, man.
That's no, it's on.
I thought it was. You
I
lost
tried
it.
the. Nope. I had
Oh.
the Lion's Roll, which used the legendary save,
Oh.
and then I used Compel Duel, which I was about to save, lose, but Kragan gave me a 1d4, so I cast.
She can't be paralyzed. Is hold monster paralyzation?
Yes?
She can't be paralyzed then.
Really?
Yep.
How?
Oh, that's
Why?
Dracolich. No, sorry, that's a Dracolich, not a Shadow Dragon.
How many hold monsters can you cast?
2.
Alright, so as a Shadow Dragon, Shadow Black Dragon, she's resistant to necrotic and immune to acid damage.
Okay.
Now, if we could ever get her into sunlight, she would have disadvantage on attack rolls.
It is sunlight, no? Me.
You are radiating
Yeah.
sunlight, yes.
Yeah.
I am
That's
too.
why she keeps backing away and staying in the darkness and casting
don't-
darkness.
I don't quite understand why my light doesn't override her darkness. It's a 6th level spell. That's just
Because
not fair.
it's just the design of the spell.
Yeah,
You're
well,
pure. You're blazing.
yeah, but
you-
the spell even says that it doesn't. Does it only dispels lower level, like 3rd level magic or something? This is 6th
Alright.
level light. I don't know. And I'm drunk, so I don't want to think about this.
Well, I think if I can stay alive, I can, and we can get locked up in my tunnel style sentinel. I can switch to what's it called, Arrow of Life, and even if we drop to 0 hit points, you just come back with 1. I
You-
just need to stay
if
alive.
if you just face her, then she can't really get away because you get your opportunity attacks,
Yeah.
which negates her movements. And we can see her because of your daylight spell overriding her darkness spell,
Yeah, that's my point. We'll
If
see
she stays
what
in that
happens
water.
this round.
and she has
Okay.
disadvantage on attacks against you because daylight.
Against others.
If
Oh, right.
If she stays in that water next turn and you guys aren't in the water, I'm gonna hit that control water on them.
So Sunbeam doesn't
Well, at
say
least you can move
dispels
only
anything.
that.
No, it doesn't.
Can only be that far. She like has to come in here. This is like a movement
But-
space.
But the thing is,
Yeah,
darkness
me too.
says it dispels the spell if it's lower level or something.
Darkness dispels light spells of a lower level.
Yeah.
But okay, think of it like firing a laser beam into
Cantrip.
jello. No, think of it. He's firing laser beams basically.
Wow, but
this
I'm emitting
amorphous-
light.
Yes, but your light is not. It is your hands are glowing with daylight. That is true. Your sunlight, but it's not the nature of the spell. Is it's focused as a beam. It's not like an aura of light. It's like a beam. So it's
Well,
like
still,
Iron
if
Man's repulsor blast from his
I
hands.
still have an aura of light. It says so on the spell.
Your hand
dur-
shines.
duration.
Yes.
Yeah. I shed bright light.
I
in
think
the
part of it
face.
too is that isn't it like a lair thing, as
Yeah.
far as their darkness
Yeah.
stuff. It's not
Yeah.
just like a typical spell. It's a special kind of thing, which makes
Their
it more
actions
difficult to
and
deal with.
legendary actions are just a nasty combination, man.
Yeah,
That's a nasty combination.
I mean now
Can
that
she
we're down
move
2
these
people,
bugs?
Yes, she can.
Oh god.
That's also lair action.
Oh god.
Well, she has to recast them.
Yep.
basically.
Well, yeah, but there's the layer action, and then pair actions, and then the legendary actions. It's like,
Well, I can just animate the wall we broke down and then do like 50 damage every turn. So,
That's what you need to do.
but I want to get rid of her legendary resistance stuff first.
That's true.
I tried. I got rid of one.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
This round she
Convenient.
has to like pop out.
Man, she's been rolling some hellacious damage with that 3d6 for the lair action.
Yeah, I got like 24 just from that, then 52 from the breath.
Yeah, that hurt. I have 56 total, like max XP.
I currently have 48.
I started at 124 and I'm at 46.
I have
You do
my-
have the resurrection thing stuff going on though, right?
Yeah, but she's not going to be close enough for me to use that. Ben's too smart for that to happen.
Oh wait, if I cast banishment on that thing, is it banished to the undead subplane thing?
It's native to this plane. That's where it was born.
That's
Wait,
not
is
that's
it
not
though?
necessarily the
It's
case.
Shadow.
It can be
Shadow
born
Dragon.
in the shadow plane.
Blackguard. That's actually a good question. It's not just a black dragon, it's a shadow dragon.
Well, if it's native to this plane, doesn't banishment just send it to a random other plane?
Yeah,
Does.
So
Oh,
either way,
right.
it's still.
I'm back.
but if it's native to the shadow plane, then it would stay there.
If
And
You
that's
guys who are discerning the effects of banishment can make Arcana checks. See what you know about it.
I have punishment,
Oh, nice.
I don't
guys
have
have-
it.
No clue. For what it's worth, Kragan and Leo rolled the same thing.
I know all about banishment.
Yep. Selenor, you've got a feel for this place, and it's been creeping through your being the entire time you've been here. This place, what you know about shadow dragons, this is a portal to the Shadowfell. You couldn't banish her from her home realm, as it's a bridge between two realms. Remember, in the dialogue, she said she is from another realm but has a foothold here.
Yeah.
So you're on the precipice between two places. So you couldn't
So
banish her
that's
from
a
her own
useless spell from my
We
arsenal.
can banish her away.
You
for
can
1
banish
minute.
her, but you can't like send her away permanently.
Yeah.
But you can get rid of her for a few rounds or something. So make of that what you will.
Even if-
Selenor, Kragan, and Leo are all in the same general vicinity. You guys can
Yeah.
share notes on that.
Even if we do banish her to Shadowfell permanently, if you said it's a portal or something, she can just come back.
Yes, her horde is definitely in the Shadowfell. Shadow dragons go to the Shadowfell for a time and, try to still seek treasure from both places. So that's what you know from
Greedy
this realm, and that's where you
bastards.
got the bad feeling of evil and Shadowfell and undead taint, so it all makes sense now to you, Leo. Okay, compelled
Okay.
duel means you can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from you, Leo, right?
Yes.
And that lasts until you die? You're incapacitated?
No, that one is the 10 rounds. The Lion Roar is till I die.
Can you click compelled duel for
But-
me again? Because
Yes.
she is a magical creature, she would know how it works. I'm just curious if it ends if you move more than 30 feet away.
Yeah, it does as well, I think.
Spell ends if you attack any other
Spell
creature. Oh, if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away from it, it ends. So,
Oh,
yeah,
so it
Selenor
ended.
attacked it, and that ended it.
Well, he moved it up more than 30 feet away from it already, so it ended
Yeah.
already.
In either case, that's why I was asking about that. Yeah, he's
I
definitely
wasn't 30 feet away, I checked.
Well, 30 feet of movement. She can't go through walls. She's not spectral. Oh, you guys can't see what I was measuring. So yeah, I was looking at this. You did end your turn essentially 30 feet away. It didn't matter regardless, as she's withdrawing for the moment to collect herself. And well, for her turn, she would come out and give Crumdack a good beating and then withdraw after that. So, whoops. Misclick. Here she comes. Like so.
She
didn't
has
have to move that
disadvantage
far.
on her attacks.
Kind of like so. Yes, she does. So basically, she lurches forward. She's got all of her legendary actions back. And she's going to... Oh, I can take away Hunter's Mark. So, Reed has been washed down river. She is attacking from the shadow, but Leo's thing has taken care of the shadow. So, yeah, she has disadvantage on her attacks. That being the case, she's going to spit a necrotic gout out. Like, well, so she's not too worried about Crumdack. She doesn't like Leo and Selenor.
Bitch.
Oh shit.
That's who's pissed her
Wait,
off.
it's a line? It's not a cone?
It's a line. 5 feet wide. And
How did she hit so
60
many of
foot.
us last time then?
Because we were
'Cause you
all
were-
just perfectly aligned.
You guys were crowded pretty tight.
Oh, shit.
You pass Selenor. I'm gonna type it in here. What's that? 54, 27,
Yes.
Oh,
Jesus,
God.
that hurts.
and that's necrotic. I don't know if anybody's immune to
I'm
resistant to necrotic.
down.
You hear that rasping of sandpaper on sandpaper again and realize it's the dragon chuckling. If that puts Leo down, that ends Compelled Duel. And she will withdraw
Yeah.
happily from the battle. Leo, you learned this from her son, which you found out, Sthoma. When you fought him, black dragons won't commit to a fight unless their breath weapon has recharged. So she withdraws.
Did she get within my
Yes,
reach?
She
Nope.
got to here, so it looks like no.
Okay.
Almost.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, and I was kind of double looking. So Leo, you've got that, and that. Okay. And that ended Compelled Duel. Okay. Yeah, she happily withdraws from there.
Wait, what did D4 keep him alive? On the save?
Are you gonna do a?
14, I don't think so. What's the save?
You can roll the
If I get a
d4.
four.
If you get a 4, you
DC
pass.
18.
Yeah, whatever. Do it.
What does that cost you, Kraken? A sorcery point?
2.
Do I
Two.
roll or you roll?
You roll.
You don't want their
Okay.
responsibility.
Oh!
Damn.
God bless.
Right.
So I have 48. Minus 27. I'm alive.
Leo is still alive.
So let's see if I pass the con save.
That's the con save. Yes, you took some damage there. The +4 in your con
Yeah.
line. Yep, you passed. So she withdrew exactly to where she began with the duel. So you were saying 30 feet, so I'll agree with that. She withdraws to where she was. And with the lair action, she moves the darkness. She's gonna keep the darkness where it was. She'll move the bugs. More like so. Just a hair.
Oh,
Just making it
no
annoying for you
bugs.
guys. Swarm moves north a little bit. And I'll play the sound effect for just a moment while Crumdack gathers himself for a turn. Go ahead, Crumdack. If you're with us.
I'm here.
There he is.
just kind of a.
Kind of a what?
Kind of not sure what to do.
Rethinking some of your life choices.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I really don't like these bugs.
This is nothing that Sthoma had. You know, that Sthoma didn't have. I don't know if she was confusing you guys when you fought her early in the campaign. What it did was layer actions in half. Like her bugs were half the size and half the damage, and her darkness sphere was not quite as big. Or his, rather, because it was actually Nervarim's son down at the Sthoma ruins.
So, how much of this darkness circle can I actually see through? And
You've got Leo's light, so it kind of goes like so.
okay, so I can't see her.
Correct. She withdrew back the shadows from whence she came, hiding from Leo's light.
So, guys, do we fight or run?
We're two people short.
Nah, we can do this.
I guess it depends on if Lucia shows up. He usually rolls in about now, but it's totally up to you guys. Feeling doubtful. It was never meant to be an easy fight, and the module said so.
Crumdack will come right to this corner and just ready.
Okay. I don't think you can ready with a reckless, so okay. Yep, you got it. Cool.
You can't see her?
No, she's in darkness.
Well,
Metagame, I could see her, but with
Okay,
where
well-
Jen was saying the darkness was, I couldn't.
but yeah. So. Yeah.
When I look through your eyes, Crumdeck, I don't see her.
Yeah. Well, before I moved,
Yeah.
when I was
But
sitting
could
right
you-
here, I could see just the edge of
Right.
it, but it was in the area you said was still total darkness.
But could you reach her?
Not from where I was.
Yeah.
Now I might be able to.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There is the
Except I
concern
think
of light
I have to
because
swing
she does have the
the wall.
darkness, and you can't, even with dark vision, you can't see through the dark. And if it comes down to it,
Yeah.
I can turn off your dark vision to see if that matters. But yeah, you cannot see her from where you're at. I can tell you.
Yeah. That's why I readied and wasn't
Yes.
attacking.
No, you're on it. I know what you're doing. Black dragons don't fight fair. I understand the frustration. Leo, go ahead.
Alright, so let's first try. If I move here, we can see her, right?
Let me draw from your center here. Yeah, looks like you can see just an edge of her from there. Basically, it's what your line of sight shows if you're not relying on dark vision.
Oh wait, I didn't turn. Because there's still the darkness thing here, which
But you overcome that because of Selenor's daylight spell.
yeah.
So that part
if
you
I
can
move
ignore.
like yeah,
Oh, that edge comes around a bit. Yep. Nope. There is a hair of wall that you're seeing. Whoops. Wow. I meant to click the ruler. Right here, there's a little bit, a lip of the wall.
yeah.
And that's what's keeping you, because like so, if you got just a little bit more, then you'd be able to see her. But yeah, she's purposely hiding.
So like
Waterfall.
that. Good,
Still
I
no.
think.
You can ignore
I'm
the
trying to
black
look-
sphere
ooh.
for your part. Yep. There
Trying
you
to
go.
move so I can see.
There you go.
Yay!
3/4
Alright,
cover.
anyway,
That's what Solomon relied on. It worked.
what I'm trying to do is force her out. So I will do what I just clicked. That. And...
Nice.
I just want to know how to place it, because it's first time.
Oh, that one.
Just that one.
Click and drag that. I have that as a token.
Yeah, I'm
Why not?
trying to see like how should I place it. I'm trying to read
Go ahead and put it
how
on the
does
board,
damage
and
work.
it has a reach. Yeah, it's weird. Moves to a space within 10 feet of it, or for the first time on a turn. Yeah, that will guard the hallway
Match.
for you. That is a really good
So if I
spell.
do that, if she ends there or enters that, I'm
Enters.
really confused. Alright, so I'll do the hallway like right, so it will be outside her reach.
It can't be hit itself. Here, I'll drag it out for you. There you go. So a glowing
Yeah,
sword and
it's
shield
out there.
materialize. It has a reach that is
Yeah.
purple. Should be able to see that. You guys can all see that. And it guards.
Yeah, but
if she
darkness
goes,
goes.
let me put that back. There you go. Yeah, I know the darkness
but-
is the thing. The aura would go
But my
like.
point is,
So.
yeah, like 10 feet from there, so like where I put it when the dragon is outside its reach, so it has to move through there.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
Yes. She will have to
Alright.
enter its reach to come around to you guys. Yes.
Alright, and
I have its hit point set at 60, and so as it deals damage, you'll minus off that 60. Because once it deals
Alright.
60, it ends, right?
yeah.
And along those lines, what does it look like, Leo? You cast a spell. And that's your 4th level. That's your big magic.
Yes. I call down Thor for help as a magical sword, shield, and metal armor comes and burn Tom's side and guards the place pretty much.
You see the
Trying to
avatar of
move, like-
Torm appear there. Most of it is translucent as far as the armored body, but you see a sword and shield guarding the hallway, called down by Leo's call to Torm to end, what would you say, tyranny of a black dragon?
Shadow dragon. Yes.
Shadow black dragon, yes. Pretty good.
I'm trying
Cool.
to like stay on the edge. Like, what is it? Yeah, like
She will be
Ah,
attacked if
right
she
there.
moves into the hall, yeah. I'm with you.
yeah.
I know what your intent
You know
is.
what? Instead of that, I'll stand next to it.
Get out of the bugs. You're gonna die.
No, I want the. I can't get out of the box because I need to be in.
Couldn't you cast that spell without going into the bugs?
Like if I do that, she won't come out to attack. You know what? If she doesn't come out to attack, then it doesn't matter. So I won't stay in the reach. Let's move that. I'll remove the compelled duel and get out
No,
of
I'll
the
let that
bugs.
go. Okay.
Like where does
So
the
you're gonna-
bugs end?
You're out of the bugs. Basically, what I did was I tried to make it as big as, you know, this picture is subjective. If there's a bug, then you're in it. I kind of tried to do a midpoint, and it's 20 feet out, so you're out of it now.
All right. So that's
So like here's the center point. So you're out.
I'll have the defensive stance just in case, because it's a bonus
action for
action.
that. Sure. And you did end compelled duel. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right. And Leo goes to keep himself alive. Aura vitality is ended, so I'll just go ahead and end that. 8 hours on Guardian of Faith and Dibble. Dibble's a
Okay.
deciding factor here. High level cleric.
Roll on over to see here, 15 feet to here. See what I see. Okay. And this is what I'm going to do. start a whirlpool, and then I'm gonna keep on moving. Do do do. 7 feet over there. So that water is just gonna start churning.
I didn't
into
know
like
if it was going to be Dibble or Kanbei on this one, but I knew Dibble would be a shoe-in on this encounter with his control water abilities.
That's right. Take
Yeah.
that.
That will be an MVP on
Hide
this
in,
one.
hide in there if you want to.
I can't find. No, that's not the good picture. Now I can't find that really good picture that both of us liked. That's the best I got. Okay, and so what is your intent? It's concentration for 10 minutes, so that's what, 100 rounds? Plenty. What is your intent with the water as it is? What are you trying to do here?
Oh, it's going to be a whirlpool effect. So
Okay.
I want to get him beat up and just.
Centered on
she
where? If you want to pull her
Oh.
into somewhere.
Oh,
Whirlpool
sorry.
is-
Let me go
50
to where I can
foot.
see.
It says 50 foot. Wait. 50 feet wide at the base and up to 50 feet wide at the top. So 50 feet wide at the top will pretty much cover this area if you want to whirlpool this area here. Right? Oh yeah. That'll do it.
Hello.
Yeah, I hear you. Is that Drizzit? I see the.
Oh no.
Drizzit's gone. Ben,
yeah,
you
I see
here?
the.
Hey, can
Oh,
you guys hear
great.
me? Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Ben that's having the issue, not me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's-
What?
I'm trying to call him back. I don't know what's going on. It could be his headset.
Oh, because he's still connected to the call.
Yeah, I just called him back. I don't know what's going on. It's your sound, right? Yeah, that's fine. He said just hold on a second. He's gonna check out his sound and stuff. Did it work? He's trying everything, guys.
No problem. Shouldn't you be in bed?
I'm eating. If I eat now,